Does anybody want to be the Soviet in the U.S.? I'm alright being it if nobody else wants to be that faction.
Well, I know you want it to be U.S., so.
Well, hey, Dave, if you want to play the U.S., you can. I'll play Germany instead if nobody wants to play Germany.
Hey, let's do this. I'll play US.
Okay,
US,
I'll play Germany.
Russia. You play Germany now?
Yep, I'll play Germany.
Okay, so that leaves UK and Japan. So vernacular, what do you want?
I'll go ahead and take Japan.
All right, that leaves UK
Alright.
for
Bad
me.
with allies.
You okay with that, John?
That's perfectly fine. I could be UK. All right, so now one of us, I guess, we don't have each other's numbers and stuff, do we?
We've played together, John. Long.
I think, yeah.
Yeah, but you guys, I'm not friends with any of you guys because one of us has to create a game here.
I'm friend with Ben.
Okay, that's a start.
So I'm Sad Puppies number I think 5197.
Sad puppies.
5-1.
Let me just double check that.
I got it.
Sad
Decided you as a friend. And then John, what's yours?
Oh, I am friends with Ben on here.
Okay, good.
I am John Roberts 2515.
I decided. I don't know why they put a number in it would have been. You started at the start, 515.
Sorry, it's 2515.
I got it. That's
Okay,
it. I
okay.
decided.
Okay. I thought you were asking me to clarify. Sorry.
No, I was saying that you were one of the early player. German numbers.
All right. Did you send that through? Because I heard it, but I didn't get it.
I didn't create a game. I just added you as a
Okay.
friend.
Okay.
Someone needs to create a game.
Alright, I've got the friend request also. I'm just waiting for it to load up.
So, Miss Dave, you would be the one that could make an easier game, since you're friends with all of us.
Yeah, you're friends with all of us now, so you can create the game. Yes.
I'll do it. Yeah. Norwegian con standard private. Okay, so this. There you go, guys. Invitation set.
Excellent. I picked the UK. Now don't let me down, my Canadian friend there.
No, don't worry. I've learned it from the other
Don't-
week.
Don't lose everything in Ukraine, all right?
Yeah. That's not guaranteed, but
Yeah, I got you.
the game sometimes is tricky.
I did say Germany, right?
You said
Yep.
yeah.
Or you said Japan. Yeah, you said
Japan.
Japan.
Oh, did I? Okay, my fault. I will leave it. Do I have to be re-invited?
Oh,
We're not sure.
Let's find out. Oh no, I don't have to be re-invited. Oh, maybe I do. Ah, there it is.
You're Steve Lobby.
are you in then?
No, I mean I can pull up the lobby, but it won't let me join.
Here, make the game public so that he can
Yeah,
join.
I'll make it public.
Alright, do I need
I
online,
need to
join
find
a
it.
custom game? What was it called? Live?
Milta's game.
Malta's game, yeah.
No. Refresh it. There it is. There we go. Got it.
Awesome.
Sorry about that.
No big deal.
I don't think, John, we really need to discuss this. If you're
Mm,
fine.
No,
Okay, good. There's not the 10,000 opening move for Russia. Okay, so
Yeah, there aren't too many good opening moves.
that's not good so far. Alright.
Hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, that's some bad luck right there.
yeah. So I don't know if do we kill this plane or no?
Well, you only have fighters left, or you have
Yeah, fighters left.
and no tanks.
No.
Yeah, I would retreat because you'll lose a fighter.
Bad. So this is gonna be a difficult.
Well, you definitely need a good West Russia here. Yeah.
I have one so far. Just lost one. Yeah, just one. So. All right.
Definitely won't be easy.
That's all my move. Do you see anything else?
No, you got everything. You could put a fighter. I mean, it's not a big deal. You could put a fighter in Archangel if you want.
Yeah. Give us more flexibility. That 2 planes that he kept, it's gonna be an.
Yeah.
This is why I ate, like, the start of the game can completely fuck the.
Well, if C Zone 7 goes well, but over to Germany.
Germany. All right.
So since you kept the bomber, are you going to, or what are you planning on for your opening, Ben?
Well,
Your
I gotta
opening
look
buy.
at the game first.
Gotcha.
Sorry about the wait. Just loading. Awesome. No crashes. Well, that's a pretty good opening. The bomber's live. Huh. I was
Plus
thinking
an extra
probably.
fighter.
Yep. Probably 7 infantry, 3 artilleries, and 1 tank. Pretty standard opening.
Sounds good.
Awesome. Take out this guy. Take here.
So since that bomber survived, if you go to Egypt with your tank and infantry that's in Libya, and then pick up tank and infantry from Italy, that's supposed to be, I think, like a 50-50.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Except I'll go with the artillery instead of the tank.
All right, I think that lowers the odds a little bit, but
Hmm.
It's
It
probably
might.
not that huge of a deal, unless it is.
Well, we'll find out.
But I did want to mention something else, or ask really, because I'm not really the greatest player, but is there a reason that you're trying to go after the destroyer transport instead of the cruiser?
For France, if the 10 is successful and a 7 is successful, then I won't really have to defend France at all. So I can send more that way.
Gotcha.
If I go after the cruiser, then I'll have to defend France, and less will go towards Russia.
Yeah, the thing is though, if he decides to go kill Germany first, so he's wants to bring his U.S. Navy over to the Sea Zone 8 or 10 or 7 around that area, then cruiser's going to give a lot more defense, so it's going to be a lot harder to either snipe transports or to defend everything later on.
Yeah. I mean, not going to be able to do much towards the Allied fleet anyway.
All right.
Yeah, and then that fighter crew. You're talking about submarine fighter, right? Versus a 13 cruiser.
That's what I'll usually do. So yeah, just the fighter from Germany. The only
Right.
caveat with that is it's basically a guaranteed, dead fighter, because your only landing spot is going to be Morocco, and the U.S. has those 2 transports.
Yep.
So even if it survives the Sea Zone 13, killing the cruiser, which I think it's about 50-50, maybe a little bit better than 50-50, for it to survive. But then it dies in Morocco if the
Right.
U.S.
Yeah.
wants it. But with that being said, you kept your fighter in Ukraine, so you're not really down a fighter.
And if the U.S. does go for it, and there's some fighters in France or Northwest, it can just take out the transports that do go for it. So it's kind of a decent trade, as long as the destroyer doesn't hit back.
Got you.
Could also just play risky too and do something like that.
Yeah, that's a little risky. I mean, you and the cruiser both have a 50-50 shot of hitting every time. So it's literally a coin flip. It doesn't get to any more than a coin flip at that point.
Right. It's risky, but if it works out, it works out.
True.
But the airplanes for Germany are more valuable than that fighter, or than that cruiser. That's a lot more than or something.
Yeah, I wouldn't do the naked fighter. I mean, you can if you want to. I mean, you're playing it, but if it was me, I wouldn't do the naked fighter. I'd either send the sub plus fighter, or neither, as far as Sea Zone 13 is concerned.
Right. If anything, I would forego Egypt, to take out the destroyer. Go to Ukraine with the transport, and I would take the bomber and fighter towards the cruiser. That would kind of take out everything.
I think it's probably more worthwhile to shut down the Suez Canal, so taking Egypt is probably
Right.
better than the cruiser.
Yep, exactly. So the cruiser is not as big of a threat in the long run. Well, I mean, it's a big threat and it's a big play if, dark skies is a thing. And as Germany, I'm trying to, pressure the Allied fleet, but because of my starting purchase not containing any planes, it's just an unnecessary risk to go for
Fair
the
enough.
cruiser. Yeah. Yeah, because my buy is more of a land buy. But, alright. Egypt's implausible. Yay. Yay.
Ooh, got that battleship.
Sure did.
That's too bad.
Yep. But at least it wasn't a complete loss. That could have been a complete loss.
That's true.
That's an extremely rare
That's like-
outcome.
Oh yeah, it really is. But that happens. Like these two tanks surviving. It's a give and take. Yeah.
Did we keep the transport? Yes.
Yep, and the destroyer.
Oh, we didn't lose anything.
Fleet. Yep.
I'm a little behind. I must be slightly behind you.
I don't know. Wow. Okay, that battleship's missed 2 times in a row. Got it. That was close. That was close.
Awesome. That's great. You got a fighter hit, which killed the sub or the battleship. That was good.
Yep.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
Not at all.
Well, for me, I'm talking about allies. Sorry.
Oh.
So if you put these fighters in Northwest Europe, which I'm not saying that you should, because there's some give and take with it. If you put it in Northwest Europe, sure he'll be able to take France, but you'll be able to get your fighters over to West Russia next turn, if that's what you need to do by the time next turn rolls around. France is probably a better idea. I should just keep my mouth shut about it.
No, your input's valued. I just personally prefer France over Northwest because the Italian AA can go there if it's optional.
Gotcha.
It doesn't really have any other great spot to go to. So
What do you normally do with the AA guns? Do you just keep them like one in France, one in Germany, one in Italy?
nope, I try to get them towards Russia as quickly as possible most of the time with every other
Gotcha.
unit. Except for one. Normally I'll leave one behind just for Germany, but the other 2 will be in Ukraine or Caucasus in a couple rounds. Well, that looks pretty good. Pretty basic. Team 12. Oh, yeah, this is why I tried to go for that 10 transport. If it wasn't there right now, this logistics would be pretty easy. It would just be 2 fighters and an AA gun with everything else moving that way.
When that move works out for Germany, and I'm being honest here, I think that's the cheesiest move ever. I hate that move. I'm so happy it didn't work out for you. I'm sorry.
No,
I mean,
it's
I think
all
it's
right.
technically a 50-50, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a
2
50-50.
versus 2.
Yeah, it's a 50-50.
Yeah. Yeah, whoever hits first. Normally I have pretty good luck with that.
Well, I think also getting the transport along with the destroyer is slightly less than 50-50 because You have to actually survive the
Yeah,
retaliation.
you have to. Yeah,
roll.
yeah, you have to live. So yeah, you're right.
That's
It's,
what like it goes down to what, maybe 45 or whatever. I'm making up a number.
but the
Right,
first
something like
the
that.
first round, the destroyer might be more valuable than that one transport though, because I'd need numbers to be able to get transports over to Europe.
Yeah, it's a point. It's a good point.
Yeah, no. It's worth the risk. It's a 50-50 on that, and then it's a little less to get the transport. But if it works, it's worth the value in a lot of ways.
All right. There's one,
So,
two.
John, you have a plan?
Yeah, I'm going to take the typical. In fact, I'm just going to get the aircraft carrier. I'm not even going to get the destroyer.
Good.
Because I don't think I need
We
it.
have a lot of, yeah, we have a lot, you have a lot of boat then. What happened with his battleship?
Die to the destroyer.
Oh boy.
You
Okay,
killed it.
that was the revenge for
Yeah.
Ukraine.
Yeah, I was
That was-
happy about that.
Yeah, that's good. That's very, very good. Sorry, I had a phone call from. I was dealing with an angry customer.
So now I'm wondering, should I like take this tank and take northwest or something? Take Norway.
Oh, you
Nothing.
want to leave Norway for US?
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Is it worth the tank? Yeah, you know what? It's worth the tank. Start making him trade right away. Make sure that guy goes there. I'll take out the transport because I have nothing else I can do with my fighters. I mean, get this transport, right? No, not with you. With this fighter. And I'll do C-Zone 61.
Yeah, are you doing with the plane?
Which one?
No, you're doing cruiser, aircraft carrier. You want to spare the aircraft carrier? Oh no, you lost the plane. Forget about it. They killed the plane in Egypt.
Yeah, the fighter in Egypt's gone.
Yeah. But have maybe saved the aircraft carrier.
You see anything else I could do?
In
You know,
terms of combat,
can we do this?
yeah, that's not, yeah.
Can
I
this
like that.
can this bomber reach? The bomber does not reach though. The bomber reaches
it
this,
doesn't.
but then the bomber has to land in Transjordan. I could put an infantry in Transjordan.
You know what? Maybe keep the bomber for Xinjiang, so this way.
No, I want to take these two tanks out.
Okay. Yeah, that's true because they're gonna spread to Africa if you don't kill them.
And I
Then after we
I
have to run
definitely
for
want to
the
get that
first-
transport though. I don't want to leave that transport. I'm willing to lose the bomber to get the transport. But I'll put it in Transjordan with the infantry. That should be all he can send there is a bomber. Provided I take Egypt. You see anything else?
Not on my side.
Alright, let's do it.
That's it. It's not gonna be an easy one, but I think it's still solid.
Didn't even need the fighter. Good hit back too, but that was easy. All right. Bring this guy up. I guess I could land the fighter in trans also, couldn't I? Or no, no. Persia's a better spot, right? With an infantry. I only need one infantry because I have an infantry in Canada.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Get the destroyer in C Zone 8, the two fighters into C Zone 8. I think that's it, unless you see something else or I'm missing something.
Oh,
Oh, this
have you
infantry,
done?
this infantry can go
Yeah,
to
that's good.
Alaska.
Maybe in Australia, do you want to do western to eastern to stack a stack of three?
I'll put them in. Western.
Yeah, usually I prefer to move the Burma one to India, but they don't have any transport, so they can't. They can't invade you. You're good.
I mean, he could stack up C Zone 36 and probably stack up Burma if he wanted to. Then at least he can't land fighters there, but I don't know. I was thinking about that too. I don't know if I want to leave it there or not.
Can you repeat? My wife was talking.
I'm on the fence with the guy in Burma, if I want to leave him or not. I usually leave him.
Okay, me, I usually bring it back. It's your call.
I'll just leave him.
Let's try to leave him. That's gonna do it.
It's another decision for Japan to make.
A lot of decisions.
All right. Tank, artillery, and infantry. I like it.
There.
Let's see, Japan.
Look, Ben, you got this.
I'm watching the other game. It's very aggressive.
I just realized I've been muted. I've been talking this whole time.
Oh yeah, I was wondering why you weren't saying anything.
My bad. So I'm gonna do probably the submarine infantry 3 transports. That'll get me up to 4 transports. I'll have enough I'll have enough units to get to fill up 4 transports next turn, provided that I get the units off the Philippines. Plus, I'll get the I can possibly have the option of getting the AA gun out of Tokyo if I can wait for it to have a companion infantry. Like if I don't need the infantry next turn. And then I'm getting the submarine since both the cruiser and aircraft carrier survived 61. Does that buy look good to you?
Sounds yeah, you put some good logic behind it.
Cool. And I think I'm gonna do Pearl Light, Buryatia, Yunin, and Onway. I think that's what I'm gonna attack. See, I don't know if I should go after this transport or not. Like if I don't go after the transport, he's gonna get Africa. Um, but at the same time, I don't know how much of a chance of it getting Africa. You know, I don't know if it's worth it to at least delay him by maybe a turn if I take out the transport. Um, but it also keeps, you know, at least part of my fleet would be in C Zone 36 or C Zone 37. Do you think it's worth it to go after it? I mean, I'm gonna leave it up to you because it's
Well, it's your
it,
turn.
yeah.
Make what move you want to make.
All right.
If you do go,
I'll save that.
you're in
I'll s-
Libya.
I'll save that decision till later, I guess.
Okay, yeah, it's aggressive buy. Are you going 53?
Yep.
Okay. I suppose the thing to really consider about hitting that transport or not is what you're going to do with the fighter in the long run. If you're going to use the fighter on the mainland, then it'd be better doing that. But if you're not going to use the fighter for the mainland, then it can hit the transport and land in Libya. And then from there, it can help defend Germany.
Oh, that's a good point. I didn't even think about doing that. Yeah, I was thinking I had to tie up the carrier for a turn, either in 36 or 37. No, I'll just land in Libya and then it can defend Germany.
Awesome. You can go like Caucasus or West Russia or whenever those happen. You guys put a tank in Northwest? Why?
That way I can use the fighter.
Just
Nah,
just to make you have to trade faster.
Exactly, just to annoy you.
Just to
I
get it
why-
faster and trade it faster, because that's what was available.
well, why not just do it with an infantry though? Leave the tank behind, send the guy the 8.
I didn't have an
Put one
infantry.
guy.
There was
There's an infantry in London.
yeah, but then I'm leaving the tank behind. I wanted to
Yeah,
make use of the
but-
tank as soon as possible. That's why. That's all.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Yep, that's.
Oh, you were talking about the
that's
tank
very
in
fine.
Northwest Europe. I got
Yeah,
you.
it was a little odd. We were questioning if we should do it when we did it. I was questioning it. But...
I just one recommendation though for like the longer style of play. If you want to use that tank eventually, what you can do is with the C Zone 39 transport.
Mhm.
Depending on what happens in the Atlantic, you can take
Yeah.
how many guys you need from Australia and New Zealand. So
I could have left it empty.
Mhm.
I know, but
it's nothing wrong with them. Just
I
just
don't put much
commentary.
value in that one tank. That one tank being there is actually annoying. I don't put too much value in
All
it.
right. All right. Awesome. We all got our different ways of playing.
All right. I think that's what I'm gonna go with.
You're only attacking 3 in Pearl?
No, 53, 61. The transport, Buryatia, Anwei, Szechuan, Yunnan. I
You're
think that's
only
all
at,
the attacks.
yeah, but why 3 guys to 53 to... That's... what's your thinking there?
I'm supposed to put the bomber there, aren't I?
Yeah, if you're going that way, a bomber and a fighter.
Yeah, I already got the one fighter.
At both, you can put 2 fighters there. Otherwise, I mean, that's
Where's
risky.
the second?
The Japan fighter.
Oh. Alright, I mean, I guess I can use that. He's gonna be out of
Okay.
gas, so I'm gonna have to kill him off sooner.
Yep.
But let me make sure
Perfect.
that Anwei is still. I guess Anwei's fine, 6 versus 2.
The way you had it before, though, you'd have to abandon I mean, Szechuan's not the greatest odds without the bomber. I mean, that's a lot of luck.
Yeah, let me just go ahead and cancel that.
I don't think you have to go Pearl, though. You can if you want to, but I don't think they're going to do a 2 ocean. I hope they would. I hope they would do a 2 ocean, but I don't think they would do that. So there's not much gain in taking out Pearl. Germany's doesn't have an air force to threaten the fleet. Those additions aren't going to really mean too much. Japan's pretty much got a full fleet, so they can defend against them if they go that way, which is less resources against Germany, which is better because KJFs don't really work out that well most of the time unless you're very coordinated. So the way you had it before, though, attacking the mainland, that really helps get you closer to Russia. So if you go Buryatia, Szechuan, Anhui, what's that? Yeah, Yunnan and Burma. But
So like
yeah.
this kinda?
Yeah, bomber.
Yep.
Yunnan's a little light. Yeah, that fighter. You can, yeah, let's send all those guys to 61.
Well, they
Do
don't have
you have
anything else to do.
right?
Let me just make sure. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just making sure you can't land any. 2, 3, 4. Making sure you can't attack. Lone transports in 62. 1,
Yep.
2, 3, 4,
Great.
5. As long as I capture Buryatia, he won't be able to. But I don't know that I'll capture Buryatia for sure, so I'll cancel the destroyer, cancel this battleship.
The battleship. I mean, I just canceled the aircraft carrier. Wait, you're already committed. You two was that 60.
Well, the aircraft carrier can't get to 62 to defend lone transports.
Right, it could get to 60 though, but
That's a good point. Well,
right,
I'm already
so
going to have one transport in 62 for the
right.
amphibious assault on Buryatia. I think this is probably fine.
Yep, it's pretty solid all the way around. It's all up to luck now.
Yep.
Awesome.
All right, got Buryatia.
The aircraft carrier first. Awesome. Have you guys ever lost 61?
Well, like
What?
attacking it as the UK on UK's first turn.
No, it's Japan on the counterattack.
I had somebody attack
Mm,
just a cruiser the other day, and they lost a destroyer and a battleship attacking my cruiser, and I had the cruiser. It was delightful, actually.
Yeah, it sucks when it happens personally though. I've lost 61 I think 2 times.
I don't know if I've ever lost that one.
Yeah, it's really, really, really unlikely. It's like point something 0.00%, sent an adequate amount. But it's still possible. Like what you seen.
Well,
Cruiser
anything's
defeating a
possible.
destroyer in a battleship. Hmm?
this is bad.
Oh,
I'm
that's
gonna press
great.
on.
Okay.
Alright, got it.
Awesome.
I'm fine with that. Fighter for fighter.
Yep, and an infantry. That's great.
Let's see. I lost 26. They lost 33, 6, and 28. Cool.
Are you streaming, John?
Yes, I am. On Twitch and on YouTube.
Oh, both. I have you on Twitch. I stream on Twitch too, but other games, but I never streamed the Axie and
Yeah, there's usually nobody
I
streaming
think that's gonna
Axis
do
and
it.
Allies.
yeah. I stream World of Warship.
On what? Oh, no way. Ugh.
Okay, so
So, what's your plan, USA?
uh, they didn't go for Pearl, so we'll take that, right, John? So,
Yeah, that's nice.
yeah.
There's two things here. When my opponent doesn't do that, sometimes I muster up a Pacific fleet and start trying to be a nuisance, or like you could just take everything to the Atlantic.
So usually what I do is I move the plane to India first. The plane from 53, I use the Korean 45 to move them to India. And then I'll keep probably a sub and a destroyer to harass them around 65 those this way. Um, and then I would do a standard buy.
So if you're gonna take your Pacific fleet and move it further into the Pacific, do you want to take a transport with a couple of units and try and take like Solomon or something,
Uh,
or do you
Usually
just
I would take that transport and move it to 19, stack in East Mexico, so this way it's available next turn in 12, and then
okay? No, if you
yeah,
that like I said, if you want to go, send everything to the Atlantic, that's perfectly fine.
yeah, you'll see. I have a plan. So obviously we're not doing a. We'll let them know that we're not doing a kill Japan first. They already know. So we have two plane here. I don't- this from fleet. But I have to play Russia right after.
Yes. Yep, you're Russia.
Wanna do something else, John, or?
No, I'm looking at it. It looks pretty good.
Alright, so Russia.
You have to think about what you're gonna buy here because I don't know if
Thinking is 6-2.
yeah, 8 units.
Yeah, what I was thinking.
Whatever combination it is, but 8 units I would get.
That's what I have.
Because you can't hold Caucasus. I don't think you can hold Caucasus. Maybe you can hold Caucasus.
I can. I think I'm gonna move everything back to. Can I hold Russia? How many do you have? 12. So I have 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 19. Yeah, I should stack West Russia easily. I can hold this shit. Yeah. It's easy. Yes.
So he can come in
Both
with
lines are-
19, right? He can come in with 19.
Hold on.
8,
7,
9,
8,
10, 11,
9.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16,
10.
19, 20, 21. Okay, yeah, so you're gonna pull out of Caucasus and
Yeah, and stack
Okay.
West Russia.
so yeah, good. So then 8
We
units.
can hold West Russia for sure.
Okay.
That. I can't know if I want to risk. I could risk probably 2 infantry, but I'm not.
I would go for Karelia at least.
Yeah, I think I would do like something like this. And I would really like to try to do
Yeah, that's good.
1 and 1, like this.
Yeah, just go for it. Yeah, see if it works.
Yeah, if it works, it's like a 4 extra IPC bonus. Dealing that. So that's good. Okay. Like the infantry hits.
Well, you got it. So
Good. Both clear. Okay, that we got lucky. This won't happen every turn, that's for sure.
oh, you got them both.
Yeah.
Excellent. Excellent.
So this way I can. Even I'm hesitating if I'm delaying this guy. So I gotta move this stuff here.
Make someone bomber. Oh,
If you wanna go for Caucasus, this is gonna take. There we go. That's it, John. I played fast, but I think we pretty much agreed on it.
oh, it's round 1.
So what's the war report? So we're very close to them, John. Even with that disaster of Ukraine.
Okay. And that's not bad for round 2. So what do you say, Germany?
Oh, wait, it's Russia's turn, right?
We just went.
Okay, I'm a whole turn behind.
I wish we had another turn to go. That'd be cool if Russia could just go again.
Uh-huh. All right. Go Germany. How that works. 7 and 3 and 2. 7, 3 and 2. Okay. I think that's an okay.
Oh yeah, yeah. Were you asking me?
Yep, you're my partner.
Yeah, it looks good to me.
Awesome.
At some point, I would get aircraft, but it doesn't necessarily have to be this early on.
Oh
I
yeah.
don't know when the optimal time for that is, but
Especially since the 2 in Ukraine survived. That's a big deal.
so the thing with him taking both Karelia and Belarus is, he just got 4 IPC for that, but he's basically guaranteed to lose 6. That really works out in our advantage.
Yeah, unless he gets a hit back, then it kind of evens out. But
Yeah, good point. Are you leaving the tank in Northwest? Oh,
Nope.
I see.
Just getting to it. Gotta fix that too. There. All right. This looks pretty solid. Okay then. Wait.
Come on. Nice.
Oh.
Awesome. Oh, I did not mean to send 4 infantry. Oh well. Awesome. That was a pretty good German turn. Looks good to you.
Sure does.
All right.
Oh,
Hopefully.
wait. This Finnish infantry, did you leave him there on purpose?
Yep, sure did.
Alright. Yeah, looks good to me.
But you probably got a point. He'll be better with those two guys.
I mean, I think it's a 50-50 shot. I mean, a coin toss, whether or not he attacks it or not, whether or not he attacks Karelia to try and knock out all the infantry, or whether you have one in reserve. I think it's probably, if you push him forward, I mean, it at least guarantees if he's going to die on defense, which gives him better odds.
Yeah. Yep, he's got better odds with those two than being alone. Because the US will probably go up to 3, take Norway and Finland, and they'll use the bomber to attack Finland, and there'll be a 3v1. I mean, he's got better odds than Karelia, actually.
Yep.
France should be fine. I don't think they'll double attack France there. Germany should be fine. Well, yeah, it's pretty solid. Awesome. United Kingdom.
So unfortunately, I didn't see on your purchase on your mobilization. It was a mistake to put those 4 in Caucasus, because he was able to use his fighters to take 4 units out and only lose 1.
Yeah, that's right. I just realized.
So just watch out for that. If he has a lot of fighters, he can efficiently kill your
Yeah,
units,
yeah.
and you don't want to leave like a medium stack. But as for the UK, I know we need 3 for India. And a transport. And then that's 1, 2, 3, 4. We can get a fighter. Another tank, another artillery. Sounds good.
Yeah. So,
So 1, 2, 3. I can't get into C zone 5. All I can do for the moment, it seems, is kind of pick off Northwest.
yeah, season 5 because of this plane, right?
He's got 4 fighters in Ukraine, plus his bomber and the other 2 fighters. It would be nice to get into C zone 5. Take Baltic and Northwest. Possibly take Caucasus, Karelia, excuse me. Because Northwest Europe just isn't that great of a prize, but it looks like all I got right now. Try and get his 2 infantry. Deprive him of that, at least. What's he got? What if I use up another tank and do something like this? Do you think that's crazy?
Let me see. Caucus?
Yeah.
I think no. You'll see after the first dice, right? And if you like, let's say it's 2, you kill 2 units, but we're gonna take some units out. That's
If I could interject,
Sure.
if you're okay with that, I just want to say as a, as the opponent, that's the kind of move that I like to see. Because I mean, you're looking at
Because it's a risk for me.
potentially, yeah, pretty big risk. I mean, you're looking at a tank, almost guaranteed losing a tank, but in the worst case scenario, if we get 3 hits all at once, that's a aircraft that you're losing, and who cares if you get 3 hits at that point, because we lose 3 infantry and you're losing a tank and an aircraft. I absolutely like seeing that, and not just for the sort of mathematical or probabilistic reasons, but also because it just shows that you're in a desperate move,
Hmm.
or like you feel like you're in a desperate situation.
I
Which I'm
definitely.
not sure if you feel like you are, but that's just sort of the impression that I get.
I feel like.
That's a good move.
I feel like the Soviet Union is going to lose the race in trying to hold Moscow in another 10 rounds or 8 rounds or something, the way it's going. That's why I would be looking to pull something risky like this, but it is definitely a consideration. I don't know.
your call, John. But I said it. Call.
It's not giving me any results. It's not giving me 4, 5, 6.
When you say it's not giving results, are you referring to like when it'll say like
The in-game calculator. It's not working on this battle for some reason.
the caucus battle?
Yeah,
On my end, it says strong.
it says strong, but it's probably assuming I would lose aircraft to take it or something. It is almost a definite win. It's just a matter of what I have left. What do you think, there?
I think we shouldn't do it.
No, all right. That's good enough for me.
I don't feel like the dice have been choppy for us.
No, I can definitely I'm never opposed to playing conservatively. I'm gonna do something like that. Unless you see something better I could do with the bomber.
See here.
Because the
No, I think that's perfect. That's my typical play.
because the race to
Still have
India is not going well.
Yeah,
either.
yeah, but we have to still push him back.
Mm-hmm.
Then we have to figure out to finish to control Africa soon. Will help.
The United States might have to take out care of Africa.
Yeah, I'll probably go.
I think you need to take Finland, Norway, and you need to
Yeah.
help out
That's
with
the
Africa
plan.
if needed. All right. Let's go for it. Okay, we'll do that over. Everybody hits. Okay. We both get 2 hits on the same round.
So no luck on the territories.
I didn't get Northwest. We both hit two hits on the same round. Took Freccindo though. Oh, I guess I didn't look at where my fighter was coming from. That sucks. Wow. That was a mistake. I don't believe I did that.
The what?
My fighter, I didn't check where it was coming from.
Oh, yeah, but just move some units. He's gonna have. He doesn't have any transport.
Yeah, I guess I could move them there for this round, you're right. He has no transports in range.
No, he doesn't. And
But
don't
what can he?
forget that I'm
But he
gonna-
might be able to take this. So let's. He's got
let's
4
see
transport
first.
here.
Hold on. Yeah, but he has. Yeah, that's it. So we need to.
So that's 8. Yeah, we
What
can't
can he
hold that.
bring?
We can't hold that.
No,
No,
but does he have 8? No, he doesn't have 8.
he has more than that.
He has 5, 6, 7, and plus the plane 11. How much do you have?
We'd only have 8 in there. Can't do it.
Yeah, okay, yeah, he's gonna take it. Forget about it. Your plane that you saved with, you just scrap it. That was the same plane.
All right, now what about West Russia? What's going to happen here? He's got 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Four, 25, 26. West Russia is really tight. I'm gonna land the fighter up in Iceland because I don't know. Actually, wait. If I land in West Russia, I think you can hold it.
I think I can.
All right,
Looking at this.
I'll risk the fighter.
I can hold the door.
Put this guy in Egypt. I'm gonna leave the guy in Persia. Don't forget these guys. And then the sub, I guess. 44 is a good spot, I guess.
For cruiser and sub? Or just the sub? Just the sub? Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, the cruiser I'm bringing to the Atlantic
Yeah, that's perfect.
for extra defense in the Atlantic.
You know what? Can you put cruiser in? Can you do 45 to kill my stuff there? I think no, we could do a sub and bomb. I think he can. Okay, leave it at 44.
I mean, he could send these three fighters, but he'd have to send the three aircraft carriers too.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know if he wants to do that. He could. Hmm. I'll put the sub in 45 for extra fodder. If he does send, then the sub would have to kill the sub,
Yeah.
and then he'd just have three fighters against what's down there. I doubt he's gonna do it, but that's good enough.
Yeah.
What I think he's gonna do is put everything in 36. He's gonna stack up Burma. That's what I think he's gonna do. That would be my best
Yeah,
guess.
we'll see.
And then I don't know if we're gonna be able to hold India at that point. I almost want to put this fighter in India. But then I'm kind of leaving it an opportunity. No. Not today. Alright, Japan.
Alright, I'm good to go. Double check my mic. Yeah, it's on. So before I start, I just want to mention when I was buying the transports, I was like counting up how many units I would have this turn, and it ended up being 8 if I got the ones from the Philippines. And then when I placed them, I placed it too far to pick up anything from the Philippines, so I just wasted a turn for the transport, basically.
That's alright. I just made a mistake in a different game. Like a couple
Uh,
minutes ago. It's a
so I'm
very
gonna.
similar mistake.
What is it?
I just made very similar mistake to what you were talking about with the transports.
Yeah, logistics are hard. That's probably one of the most challenging things that I struggle with the game. I don't know how ubiquitous that is, but anyway, I'm gonna take Yakut. I'm gonna blitz through Soviet Far East with the tank. I'm gonna send these 4 infantry from Anhui to Xinjiang. Probably. Here's the thing: if I send the 4 tanks or the 4 infantry to Xinjiang, he can attack with 5 infantry and 2 fighters. But I don't think he's going to do that because he's got Germany knocking on his doorstep. So I'm going to go ahead and leave them there in Xinjiang. 1 infantry from Yunnan to Sichuan. And then I'm going to stack Season 36 and do an amphibious attack into Burma. And we'll see how many units I have. I might do an amphibious attack into French Indochina, Thailand also. But that's going to leave me with 5. So that's going to leave me with 1 transport around Tokyo. 2. So I'll have 1 transport around Tokyo. 2 transports or 3 transports in C Zone 36. So it'll probably be 3 transports in C Zone 36. So I'll have 1 transport that can reach the mainland. So I'll go ahead and get an industrial complex, 2 infantry. And I'll get another transport and an artillery. I think that
Oh,
looks
see,
alright. What's up?
what's your plan with the 5th transport?
Well, basically, I'm only going to have 1 in the Tokyo area. So that one's also going to pick up units from Tokyo next turn.
Yeah.
So I'll have, 2 transports I can pick up from Tokyo. But basically that one, long term, it can either threaten Australia or more likely Africa, or in some rare instance, it may be able to threaten Alaska or Hawaii or Western US. I'm not intending for it to be able to capture and hold any of those 3. Well, at least definitely not the Western US or Alaska, but at least if it threatens it, he would have to divert resources. It's a pretty low investment to just send a transport that's loaded towards one of those regions, is rather low investment, and it could be a high yield because he might have to end up spending, who knows, 6, 7, 9, 15 IPC just to defend whatever region I'm attacking. It might, tie up those resources for a few turns, and it's only going to be 1 turn for me to hop across the area with the transport. Or 1 + 1 to get back.
Yep. All right.
But I'm just going to check if I want to get another artillery with that extra IPC. I'm probably good with just 2 infantry.
All right.
All right. Now,
Not killing the Bruma fighter.
huh?
Oh, never mind. I see what you're doing.
Yeah. I'm going to be doing an amphibious landing. Probably 2 transports in. So this is what I can't decide is if I want to put 2 transports in Burma and 1 in French Indochina, or if I just want to put 1 transport in each, and then probably just 1 transport in each. And then in non-combat move, I can bring an infantry and anti-aircraft gun into Burma. Let me grab my transports here.
Oh, okay. If you wanted to, you could break up the Hanawe guys, send 1 up to Sinkang, send 3 down to Szechuan, then send the Szechuan guy you got going there now to Bruma.
My only thing is if I put just 3 infantry there, he's got 5 that can counterattack it. And he could,
Not
for example, divert 1 plane over, or even both planes. I guess that's not too terrible.
well, if you take some planes over there, they would have to land in Novo. Yeah, they'd probably
Right.
have to land in Novo. And they wouldn't be defending anything really important. That way you just got more going to Bruma. If you're going to stack there, yeah, I wouldn't give them any strafing possibilities. And not any good ones. But if you're going to put most of your mainland forces down in that lower section, it'd probably be better to not give them the Sinkang attack. Because if he breaks through that, you don't really have much of a counter attack. Yeah, I guess it's not that big of a deal.
Let's see here. Alright, what does that look like to you? Does that look good?
Yep, that looks fine. You go.
Hit. I sure am glad he left that fighter there for me. Oh, I just realized I'm only have, oh, I've got an infantry and 2 artillery there. I don't think this was quite as good of an attack as I thought it was in Burma. It's
Yeah.
not, I don't think it's terrible, but
Yeah.
I could have had something better if I hadn't done that. Let's see.
Mhm.
Let's 2 here. These can go there. Oh, let's not forget about this Libya fighter. Oh crap, I meant to ask you if you wanted me to do a can opener on Egypt so that you could, get an infantry in there.
Oh, it's too late for that.
Yeah.
It's all right though. That
Ukraine
isn't the
look good for the fighter.
4 or 5.
Well,
Yeah, that's fine.
actually, it could do Paris.
Or yeah, Paris. Yeah, that'd be nice. That's a good idea.
Let's see.
Yeah, that's a holding position. I don't think they're attacking Ukraine anyway.
Let's see. They got 12, 2, 3, 2, and you have 7, 1, 6, 4. I don't know. They do have a lot of infantry. But you have a counterattack that would definitely wipe that out, whatever was left over.
Well, if they strafed it, they wouldn't take the territory.
Yeah, but if they do decide to strafe, then an extra fighter would help. What can they attack Paris with? They got 2
Just
transports each, and US has a bomber, UK has 2 fighters, or UK doesn't go, you'll go before the UK goes, but just the US has 2 infantry, a tank, and an artillery,
and a
a bomber,
That's it.
no bombardment. 1, 2. Oh, they actually have a fighter that can get there too from
Yep.
Gibraltar. I don't think they're attacking Paris.
So they probably aren't. Yeah, may as well put them in Ukraine. It's 5 hits. It's 8. That's 10. 10 hits.
Yeah, I think this is what I'm gonna go with. I hope I'm not missing anything.
5. Yeah, I don't. Yeah. On average, it'd be 10 hits back for their 5 hits. They're not. Yeah, I don't think that would strafe Ukraine. Awesome.
Sure.
All right.
Sure. That's true. Burma is not that hard. It's actually a very
Say that again.
the Burma like his Burma is not that hard. I thought his stack was gonna be bigger than
Yeah, he doesn't have many units there.
yeah.
One,
He
two,
has
three,
only 4 plus the AA gun.
5, 6.
Yeah, what I ended up doing is since I attacked French Indochina with the transport also, I mean that just makes the stack, that much smaller. Probably should have ignored French Indo in
Mhm.
hindsight.
Uh, overlord.
So now you can only defend C Zone 3 with 1 destroyer.
Yeah.
It'll be
So
a.
he only has the bomber in. So you'll have to sacrifice his. You would have to try his bomber.
Mm-hmm.
It's not ideal, but look, at this point in the game, I think start pressure on. Can still hold it. I can still wait for another turn. It's your call.
I don't know.
8 plus 6, 14. 18 plus. Yeah, 8. 21 with the bomber that can hit with Russia plus 26.
Yeah, he can heal it with 26.
So I can hold it honestly. And I thought I keep that.
I mean, you could go for it. You can go for it.
No, I'm just thinking about. I'm more thinking about Russia now.
Mm-hmm.
Are we like what can we move in Russia? I don't except US. But
You can send those
Six,
4. You could send the 4 units into West Russia. That's it, giving you 26 units against 26.
okay, so then we're good.
Mm-hmm.
Do you count the bomber or you're at 25 without the?
Say that again.
Do you count the US bomber in 6?
No, you can move the U.S. bomber in there. Just make sure your defense profiles are set how you want them to be.
Yeah, check. Okay, let's check that after. Okay, so I'll try this. Let's see if he risks his bomber. That would be fun. Yeah, that's about it for the attack. And that gonna be this. This here. Oh, wait, he has Paris, huh? Can't hit.
Yeah, he's like gonna hold on to Paris.
Yeah. Nobody. That's why I left the destroyer behind because he can't hit the transport in Daniel. Gonna so here 6. This here to India. That's gonna relieve some pressure. Gonna be less than attempt. Do you see anything else? Oh yeah, that here we have to adjust the diff.
No, I
Yeah.
don't see anything. Just yeah, make sure you change your defense profile to whatever you need it to be.
Yeah, Bomber is on the 5th position now.
That's fine.
I think that's it, right? That.
We'll see what happens with that destroyer. That'll be
Yeah,
interesting.
let's see if we can get some luck. So here in terms of purchase, I think we should do most unit possible, maybe a 5-3. Or I can do strictly and no, I cannot do 9. So yeah, I could do yeah, 5-3 should sound right. 5 infantry, 3 artillery.
You might want to get as many infantry as you can. Can you get one,
I
like as
could
many
get
as
8,
many
because
units?
I cannot place more than 8. That's what I mean.
Okay.
So it's the
Maybe
same if I do
can you
5-3.
get 1 or 2 infantry and save like an IPC or something for next round?
No, but I could save 3, so I could get an extra infantry next.
If you save 3,
Understand?
you can't. Oh, you can only. Okay, I got you. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so let's do that. 8 infantry and we'll have an extra 1 next round. What do you think?
Well, how much IPC do you have?
If not, I can do a 5-3. I have 27 now.
17, maybe 18, 19, 20, 21. Yeah, buy an infantry and save 2.
Yeah.
And then if you take Belarusia, that should work out to 21 IPC.
Mm.
If you want to risk Belarusia.
So what did you say? Sorry,
If you save 2 IPCs and you take
yeah.
Belarusia, but I don't know if you want to risk any units trying to take Belarusia,
Yeah,
then you'll have 21 next round.
that make 24. That's what you mean if I save 2, right?
No, you would have 21 if you save 2. You would have 19
Oh.
if you don't save 2. And you take. This also all assumes you take Belarusia, but that means that you're risking units to take Belarusia. Because you have fighters, you could trade something, but you might not work out.
So let's do 7 infantry, 1 artillery. Do we agree on that?
Yeah, that's fine. That's perfectly fine.
Okay, and then we can decide if we want to do Belarus. So now if we do Belarus, we have 2 scenarios. We could either do 1 unit and 2 fighters, or that's really risky.
Yeah, I don't want to risk one of the fighters. There's no way I want to risk a fighter
Yeah.
right now.
So then you could do 2-2. That's the only.
You could do 2 and 2.
But
I'm worried that like if you don't take out those infantry, then your count is, he's got them
But
tanks.
at this point, yeah, we're gonna risk it.
Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that.
Well, that's the only thing I see as far as.
Because the numbers say it'll just work out, so let's just go with the numbers.
see if the game fucked us again. So that's good. No, we're good. Oof.
Okay. See, we're worried about nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, right. You want to check my move just to be sure?
I mean, that's it. I mean, you got those two infantry. You know, they're not going to be attacking anything in Novosibirsk and Kazakh.
Yeah.
I don't know if you want to leave them there. They're just kind of dead ducks there.
Yeah, but you know, he has to probably use a fighter to attack them, right?
Yeah. It's up to you.
Because if we back off, then we leave free territory.
If you put those two in Russia, there are two more that might be able to go to West Russia next round.
Yeah. So let's put them back. I'll agree with you on this one. But you know what? I can do something. Gonna please both of us. Can do this and this just to annoy him. Then we saved 2 and we took 2, so we would have, yeah, exactly 20, 21, yeah.
Yeah, you should have 21. That's right.
Yeah.
That's enough for 7 infantry next round.
What's the war report at? We're still trailing behind 10 points, but it's still salvageable.
Perhaps.
I think we want to exit West Russia now.
Well, we have to see what happens. It all depends on Germany. Where are you at?
I'm right here.
Okay.
Just finishing a different move in a different game.
I like to hear that. He's distracted with another game. He's going to forget what he's doing.
Yeah, exactly.
He's going to be like, what happened to that fighter? Thinking it's the other game.
Oh.
I like it. I like it.
Oh no, I don't own half the board. What happened? Oh, Burl. Okay, 7, 3, and 2.
Alright.
Pretty standard. Bye. Okay, if you're saying anything, you're muted. Why didn't you guys attack Caucus? Why do I don't get this. Wait, can you guys
Mic
hear
check.
this? Yeah, we can hear you.
Sorry, my headphones died. I just want to point out here, you might actually have a chance at taking Russia, not holding it, but taking it. And
What?
that's
Oh,
going to take
yeah.
all of his IPC. If you
Wow.
want to take those 4 fighters, can your bomber reach? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh,
He can
yeah.
technically reach. You can go back to either Caucasus or Ukraine. You can deploy 4 infantry. I wish I had said this before you made your purchase. What'd you purchase? Oh yeah, you're fine. You could actually push everything from Ukraine up to Caucasus, deploy 4 units. Perfect.
That's strong. Awesome.
How many
Yeah,
IPCs
that.
do you have? I wonder. He has 21 IPC. I mean, I think taking those 21 IPC and putting him out of production for a turn is definitely worth it. And Japan can take Kazakh, probably Novosibirsk as well. Evenki, you're taking Archangel, and I've got a 50-50, or a little bit better than 50-50 odds to take Volga. And you're taking Belarus already, so he's going to be down to just West Russia and the units inside West Russia. Which means next turn you'll be able to possibly kill the fighter and bomber.
Yep.
No, those are going to retreat actually, but
Yeah, they. Yeah.
I'm glad I got my mic working in time.
Yep. What partners are for? Two heads are definitely better than one. Thanks for seeing that.
I was seeing it during during his turn. I'm glad my mic shut out at that time because I might have said something on accident.
I was seeing it, but I wasn't sure if you were gonna try it. So
Oh, that's easy. It's just infantry and artillery. You've got two hits.
Nice, nice. You had a better run there than I thought you were going to have.
Well, the infantry and artillery aren't great on themselves. It's one hit out of every three, so I was pretty lucky. They only got, yeah. But that's not totally out of the odds either.
You know, I think in some case this actually saves Burma because these UK units more than likely are going to have to fall back to the Moscow area. I mean, if they don't, you're going to steamroll a second time through Moscow.
Right. Well, all right. It's your turn, United Kingdom.
yeah, pretty much over at this point.
Wait, did we forget to block Archangel or something? What happened there?
You didn't.
We didn't realize that the plane. I think the same thing with the plane and the tank.
Fine.
Well, yeah, I'm not continuing this game.
No.
This game was
Sure.
like over before it started.
Wow, the Ukraine turn was like was the blast. I think we will concede.
Well, you guys up for another one? That was kind of quick.
I'm still okay.
Yeah, I'm down. I guess I can be down for another one.
I guess we could start another one. It's like
Do you guys want to swap teams, or do you want to keep the same team?
We could keep the same team, but just a better Ukraine. No, but
Y'all want to
it's
switch sides, or do you want to do the
it's
same?
very difficult. Like not killing that bomber and that fighter. Honestly, I've played at Allied so many times. It's very, very difficult to make it up after.
Yep, that is true.
Yeah, in hindsight, we probably could have done a rehost after that.
Yeah, but I mean, like, you know, we're all like high gold, low platinum players. I shouldn't have made a mistake like that. You shouldn't have made a mistake like that. Like, what was that?
My fault.
No, it's my fault too. I mean, it's not your fault. It's just as much my fault. I'm sitting there looking at the board too.
Start campaign. It's not public, obviously. It's private. Okay. Oh, you guys. Yeah, you guys are online. So John, Ben, and Andrew.
Oh, those types of games happen.
I'm gonna check the other games where they're at. So yeah. Game is open. You guys want to?
Awesome. Be right there.
Where'd everybody go? You guys still there?
Yeah, yeah, we're here.
Okay.
The game is up, so I don't know if you guys.
Okay.
I
So everybody's all right keeping the same team series.
yeah, yeah. We'll be more
You wanna-
careful, John. Trust me.
All right. Okay. I guess that answers that. All right.
Yeah,
Good luck,
really
everybody.
not proud of that.
Well, I did the same thing with Roach a couple weeks ago. Right,
That
Ben, you
Moscow Fall?
yeah, Ben, you were there. Were you there?
No, I don't.
No,
Don't recall.
no, Ben, you were there.
Wait, we lost Moscow.
No,
A couple games ago.
you took Moscow. Tim and I lost it. Roach and I.
Oh yes, that's a good start.
Yeah.
Thank God.
I'm sorry.
I can't see. I have
Finally.
to reload.
Gone. They're all They're all gone. We only lost. I still have 3 tanks, 1 artillery, and 2 fighters. Ah. Gonna be another game. Oh yeah. All wipe on the first roll. Bye.
Be nice if I could see this.
Hey, it's still loading for you.
I wish that it keeps reloading. I wish the developers would like make another patch, but they're just not really interested in this game anymore.
That's
Oh,
bad.
they don't. And did you hear what happened to the developers?
Well, I know the
No?
company got bought out.
Yeah, they lost most of their staff. They're part of that one group. If you keep up with gaming news, they're part of that one group. That,
I used to talk to Julius about it, but of course he wouldn't give out too much information. But I knew it wasn't working out well for the people that made this game.
So that's why they don't make
Yeah.
another version of it. Now I get it.
Yeah, a bigger company bought them out.
So you
When you
wanna
don't
check?
get all the
What?
rules enabled, when you don't get all the rules enabled, and then honestly, I mean, if you look at the Steam charts for how many people play this game, I mean, it's in the hundreds. And
Yeah,
for
it's-
a title like this that has like an outside of virtual world presence long before the virtual presence, you probably need to be in the thousands of active players.
That's
Just
what I
as far as
mean.
like how much sales that they're making. So they're not making any money on it, and then at the same time they don't have all the rules enabled. You're not going to have that. You're not going to have the support. And it's just, I mean, it sucks, but I think there were like a ton of bad decisions made very early on in development. Because I was playing during early access, and they were talking just in general about some of the back end technologies, mainly with it being like an Electron app. And I'm like, what are you guys thinking making this in JavaScript?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which everyone was doing it at the time, and I think a lot of companies still are making games in Electron. It's just a bad experience for the end user, as we see here.
John, you wanna check my move before
That's the same. It's the move.
Good.
Oh, it's Rush's turn.
Yeah.
I thought you were asking me. My bad.
Yeah. What do you think? What do you think, Japan?
Well, since you asked, I think that sub belongs in C-Zone 4. No non-combat move.
I've seen people do that. Put the sub somewhere else.
Yep.
Okay, next.
A decent move in the 1942 second edition version. So it doesn't really do anything in C-Zone 7 in that version. It's just cannon fodder.
The original 1942.
Yeah.
I don't know if
second
I've
variant.
I don't know if I've ever played that one.
It's
I
on
forget
here.
to
It's
look at for
Oh, the
feedback
2.0. You mean the 2.0? You mean okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the 3.0. Okay. No, because
yeah,
there's
not the original.
because
that's
because there's a 1.0 out there. It's only on tabletop that came out before this.
Yeah.
There's a first edition.
I have it in my garage.
I'll be back in a second. I'm going to use the bathroom and grab a refill on the beer.
Okay, you're all right with.
Well, how long has everybody been playing this? Like Axis and Allies in general.
For a long time, but I stopped it. I was playing board game before online, and then online I get online with AAA, like it's open source like Axis and Ally.
Yeah, I know AAA.
But I
like it and
when
I don't
saw
like
this,
it.
yeah, exactly. I feel the same as you. When I saw this game, even if we just said it's scrap, I just thought it was the community was more there than AAA. AAA, sometimes it's hard to get a good game, and
Yeah.
there's a lot of version of the game, so it's less competitive because
Yeah, everybody
there's
wants
a
to play.
mix.
Everybody
Yeah.
wants to play Middle Earth, Axis and Allies. It's like, what? Come on.
Yeah, exactly. The only thing I like about AAA was like the global version and that stuff that I kind of find it cool.
Yeah, I have that tabletop, but it's so hard to get people together to set that up.
Oh, exactly. It's a big game, but it's kind of nice. And
Yeah.
also, there's a lot of country. I think there's also different unit if I recall. So yeah.
Ben, did you play before this?
Yeah, I did. I had a couple good friends that were homeschooled who in their free time they played a bunch of board games, and one of them picked up Axis and Allies, and he loved the game. He bought the 1914 version. Oh, I mean all the board game stuff.
So did either of you
And,
guys? I'm sorry. You can continue.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I just played with him for with him and those guys for a couple years till we all kind of went our separate ways. And one day, a couple years ago, I was like, I wonder if there's an online version of this game. It's been a few years. And yeah, there was. So that's kind of the end of it.
Did either of you guys ever play the classic?
No, this was just a decade ago. I'm only 25.
Yeah, I'm 40.
Alright,
I'm 42. I'm 42.
Yeah, I'm 41 too.
Yeah, I played the classic version back in the 90s.
I
It was
I
already 15 years
discovered,
old by then.
I discovered the game exactly I think I was 14. Like my cousin gave me the box. He was not playing anymore. It was the original one, the 1980 something.
Yeah, 1984.
And I went with the box home. My mom was like, "What's that game?" I said, "Oh, don't worry about it." And then it was so hard to find people to play that game because it's so long.
Yeah.
Uh,
All right, Germany.
Looks like 10 and
Yeah,
what am I
That's
missing?
it.
Just 10 infantry.
just an infantry.
You want to get like a, what is it, 7-2-1, like 7 infantry, 2 artillery, 1 bomber?
No.
Because that, wait, did you say no?
Yep, I did say no.
So just 10 infantry and saving 11 IPC?
Yep, I'm thinking about it.
I mean, that's a lot of IPC to just be stowing away at the very beginning of the game.
Yep, it is.
I mean,
had it
if you know what you're doing, that's fine.
Eh. Hmm. I probably won't go with the 10. I gotta play it again before I try it out. It's been a while since I played that move. Alright, I'll buy 1 fighter, 2 bombers, and 2 infantry.
I think that's kind of light on ground units.
Yep, you are correct.
You do you.
Awesome. It's always nice to have a bunch of air units. It's a lot of fun when you just attack one territory with like 2 infantry and 12 planes.
As long as they have no more than 2 defenders, yeah.
Right. Well,
Oh, so I guess you're doing the sort of gray skies strategy?
something like that. Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah. I think this will work. How's that look to you?
1 second.
Okay.
That looks good. Looks good. That's good. So you're gonna take Iceland?
Yep.
I've seen that done. I've been beat by somebody who takes Iceland before, and I couldn't get rid of Iceland. He just kept putting. Well, yeah, I couldn't take it back. Yeah, that looks good to me.
All right. Oh, no hero destroyer this time. Battleship survives.
That really was a pain in the ass last game when we lost the battleship early on.
Yep. That actually would have been kind of funny if it happened 2 times in a row. Like, the odds of that happening are once in a lifetime, probably. Awesome. Cleared it. And no
Nice.
fighters. No dead fighters. That's always the big thing. Uh-oh. Awesome. That turned out all right. Two, three. Not horrible. Oh. Oh, beautiful. I probably should have. Well. 0 and 16. 22, 58, and 30. We're all ships. Oh, yep. 5, 7, 12, 14, 9, 10, 12, 13, 15. One, two, three.
If I had been you in Ukraine, I might have went ahead and killed it just to take care of that AA gun, even though he could, theoretically retaliate and kill everything. You would then be able to retaliate and kill everything that he has. And if you get into like that sort of stalemate with Russia as Germany, not a stalemate, but that back and forth, I think a lot of times Germany ends up winning simply because they have a bigger economy and they can put more of their economy directly towards Moscow compared to what Moscow can send to Moscow.
Right. I just didn't buy any ground really to infantry. Every ground unit's pretty valuable.
Your gray sky.
That's a good point.
In Ukraine, he can attack with 4 more guys in Ukraine. This way, if he does try to go for Bello, it's not as lucky. I don't know. Maybe I should have retreated to Poland, but too late for that. Everything else looks all right.
Yes, sir.
Awesome.
Oh, well, never mind.
What
I
did
was
you
going
see?
to say that I saw the artillery in Algeria. I mean, it looks like you have a reason for keeping it there, but it would have been one more defender.
Yeah, I thought about that, but it's better off as an attacker, and it gives that infantry a bit more of a, a prowess.
True that.
And one more artillery wasn't going to make too much of a difference against 5 units. I mean, maybe could have won, but it would have been 2 hits for 3, 1 hit. It would have had an artillery. I don't know. We'll see what happens. United Kingdom.
All right. Well, I think I put down a fleet this turn.
Really? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That's fine.
I think I put down a fleet this round. Where's my partner?
I'm here.
I got this other guy like, I don't know if you should do that.
Looking at another game and I was like,
My partner's distracted too.
yeah, no, I'm good.
You're all distracted, aren't you? Everybody except me.
No, but I just, honestly, John, I just don't understand his Ukraine retreat. But I
because he profited. Because he lost nothing. In a way, I am happy he retreated. I see what you're saying.
No, exactly.
I think he was just going for the profit. I think because he didn't build a lot of land units, so I think he was just going for the profit. Like he saw the profit and just said, "I'm keeping it."
Yep. It's like no hit bags. That's hard to beat.
Yeah. So that's a judgment call.
Well, John, don't take care of the battleship and transport. I'll take care of that with the US. Don't waste your bomber on that.
Are you capable of doing that?
Yeah. Not my first turn, but my second turn.
All right.
So that's gonna save you a bomber.
Yeah, he does. Okay. All right. You know what? Yeah,
Yeah.
That's fine. I'm fine with that. I'm getting
Giving you more option.
Well, for my purchase, an aircraft carrier, a destroyer, and 3 infantry. Let's see.
Avalon. Is there other games still going on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's still going.
Ooh.
Trying to figure out what I want to do with this bomber.
These guys aren't doing. Oh.
Nope, there's not really much to do. You know what? I'm gonna just use the bomber to take out the transport. I'm just gonna blitz Egypt. No, wait, no, hold on. I gotta take this back. I think that's more important than Algeria. Let's have some fun. What do you say? You want to have some fun?
Yeah. I like fun.
And to go extra crazy, I'm gonna go for Papua New Guinea too.
Papua New Guinea.
Or it's just called New Guinea in this game, right? Just New Guinea, yeah.
Yeah, it is, yeah. New Guinea. Sounds like a comedy skit.
It is a strange name for a region or a country or whatever.
And it is. New Guinea.
I guess I don't need... I guess I'll just send it all into Transjordan. Anyway, do you see anything else? Anything I should change? Anything I should do different?
So that's good with India. Okay, so you're going, okay, I like that style. This is the John I want. Good. Bomber, do you want to retake Iceland, or are you just gonna leave that thing there?
I changed my mind. I'm gonna leave that infantry in Egypt. Iceland, for now, I'm just not even gonna worry about it.
Yeah, because we don't need it for now. You're putting down a courier, right?
Yeah, just for the time being. We might take it later, but if we get carriers up there, there's really no need for it either.
Yeah. You can hit them up, my friend.
Alright, let's go for it. It's always nice when these work out.
Yeah.
No hit. No hit. Then he hits back on the first round, of course.
Woohoo!
Wait. Yeah, I take it anyway. Look at that. Excellent.
That's lucky. That is lucky.
Miss another bombardment.
Yeah.
Let's see if the same thing can happen. Nah. Well, we got the one that counts more.
As long as we get Borneo, that's...
Yeah, Borneo's cool. It's just New Guinea usually turns into income forever. Most Japanese players don't even bother taking it back.
Most, yeah. Most. Oh, well, that was a missed opportunity.
Everything else went splendidly, I would say. Let's get some units
Not
in.
gonna lie, I'm a little bit salty about Borneo.
That was a nice little ending. That was, I mean, it's a 65% chance of taking it, so. But that was a nice ending. How it happened that way.
Well, I beg to differ on that 65%. Do I need to go pull up all of my games and show you all my allies' games?
It usually, I find it works out like 40% of the time, maybe 45% of the time. It's a little less than half of the time.
65% of the time, it works 40% of the time.
Yeah, I know. The math says one thing and then what you actually experience is another, but
I know, I'm just being a little shit. It's probably, it's 65, like you said.
it's something like that because the cruiser has a 50% chance of hitting. What it is that cruisers don't hit enough in this game, if you notice. There's something wrong with the bombardments, where they're not as often as they should be. Like, I missed both of those, and it's very often
Yeah,
to
so
miss.
you got the 50% chance on the cruiser, but then you also have 2 hit points compared to the 1 hit point that
Yeah.
the defender has.
Alright. So we're going into C-Zone 7. We'll leave this transport here. The transport's safe.
Well, hold on now. So on this C-Zone 37, when the sub gets brought there, I think I recall a league game where someone did that, and it's basically some sort of exploit, like I can't do something.
That
I'm gonna look
No,
up.
no, you have to disengage. If you don't want to do anything, you have to disengage. There's a setting that you have to click.
No, I don't know if they fixed it, but there is sometimes a little error that happens where where that sub makes it complicated or prevents a certain attack. It doesn't prevent them from moving most of the time, but it does yeah. Never mind, we'll find out. It didn't happen last time. Somebody did that to me.
Yeah, fair enough. We'll find out. We'll go that way. See if it's a bug or if it just randomly happened and one. But there was something that happened where like I couldn't disengage or something. But there was more going on in that particular game. I don't remember all the details because it was several months ago. But it was like he dropped a fleet in India, but he also had a transport in somewhere like next to Egypt. So I tried to take one fighter to kill that transport, take the other fighter and the aircraft carrier and some other units outside of India to kill that fleet. And somehow it wouldn't let me take the fighters to different locations. Or no, I think he had some ships like near Madagascar or something. So there was definitely a lot more going on in that game. But yeah, there's some sort of bug, but it might just be a very nuanced, a very specific situation where it turns into a bug.
Yeah, it's not going to affect anything there. You'll just either disengage and move in non-com, or you'll attack with those units, and it won't matter.
Roger that.
Yep, that's yep.
All right, how we looking? Have a little sanity check from my partner.
Looking at your move. Okay, Africa's good. Okay, so what's the player in zone 37? Okay, fine.
It's a sub.
This is good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I just realized. Okay, so your plane are here for the carrier. That's bomber. It's perfect. And then, okay, that's good. Can hit it.
right, Japan.
Alright, so he's already basically signaled kill Japan first. So what I'm going to try to do with my purchase is basically to discourage kill Japan first.
They're not
Well, he's
going to
already-
KJ. Wait, you think they're going to KJ?
I mean, why wouldn't they? They just took Borneo. They just tried to take New Guinea. They've got their whole UK fleet over here. They didn't take any of it. They didn't try to get any of it back to the Atlantic. They've got both the Szechuan infantry and a British fighter in Szechuan. Where's the bomber at?
It's in your cut. Up there.
Oh yeah, they're definitely doing a kill Japan first. If they got the bomber over in UK, put everything over here.
Why would they build a fleet
they-
in the Atlantic?
What you will?
No, they built the fleet in the Atlantic.
Oh,
They dropped-
I see. Well, they might just be trying to put some sort of pressure or try to coerce you into wasting some fighters on killing a fleet. Like if they have a fleet that size plus the US's fleet that's already like a destroyer and maybe the cruiser over there, you're gonna have to put a significant investment into killing that. And they might only have 5 or 6 transports total over there. But the way that the U.S. fleet is poised right now, they'll be able to capture Sea Zone 49 if I decide to attack it. Maybe
Okay.
even hold it too. I think this could be a setup for a kill Japan first.
All right. They definitely could have
Alright.
talked about that. behind-
Huh?
Sorry, they definitely could have talked about that behind the scenes. Anyway, go on. Sorry.
Anyway, I was just gonna buy probably just 2 transports instead of 3, and then mostly sea or air units after that.
I'd have to respond to whatever they do.
What's that?
They'll just kind of have to oh, wait a minute. Never mind. I just slight misunderstanding. Yeah. Yep.
Probably 2 infantry just so I can fill up another transport. And then, well, no, just 1 infantry actually. And then,
You don't
Two
have
sub.
to. You can buy the
Alright.
infantry to replace the anti-air gun. But if you use the anti-air gun and 2 transports, all 3 transports you'll have next turn, provided one of them's in 60, you'll have enough guys to shuck. Also, if you're going to take Borneo back this turn, you'll have 1 less transport in range anyway. You can buy infantry, but they're not needed this turn. Unless you're buying a 3rd transport.
the thing with not buying an infantry is I'll have like 4 left over. I guess I can upgrade 1 or both of these to destroyers.
Yeah, or a bomber or something. A destroyer would be nice. It would help protect the transport from the bomber, the UK bomber.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, I'm gonna do 2 destroyers.
Yep, and if you don't go Pearl, or Pearl goes badly, it will also help protect from the 53. Gives them less
Oh no,
odds.
I'm not going Pearl. I'm gonna kill the UK fleet
Okay.
as much of it as I can. I
Great.
might not get to Sea Zone 49. I don't think I'll be able to. I don't want to leave any units in Sea Zone 49, so I might just send like this cruiser in Sea Zone 50, plus a fighter or 2. Does this purchase look good for you? Good to you?
It sounded good so far. 2 transports, 2 destroyers. 0
Alright.
air. Yep, that's fine. I mean, that looks good.
All right, so Sea Zone 37. Let's see how this works. Disengage. I'm gonna send the battleship to 47.
Huh.
I'm gonna go ahead and send the carrier to 47 also.
Well, normally I don't move the carrier until after. I'm not very good at attack. You never know if you want to place them somewhere else for the fighters.
Can you say that again? You were kind of quiet.
Yeah, sorry, just grabbing a drink. Normally I don't move the carriers into attack because they're better. To move afterwards. Because of the placement with the fighters. If any of these battles do go wrong, or you see something later, you're able to move the carrier to wherever it's needed, rather than limiting it to a battle it's not going to help out much with. Are you there still?
Are you talking to me?
Shit,
No.
I fucking muted my mic again. All right, so with the carrier in 37, since it's just disengaged, is it going to be able to move out during non-combat move, or does it have to move out during the combat move phase?
Non-combat, it should be able to, as long as it's disengaged and it doesn't fight this up. So,
Okay,
yeah.
yeah, well, I'll just wait on it then.
Okay. So, cruising.
There.
Ah. Best KJF is being able to take out 61 and 37 at the same time. I've done that one time. 61 and 37. In this at round one. It was against the computer though. Sadly, but
That only half counts. Does that look good to you?
I'd probably send the 37 fighter to attacking Borneo itself rather than attacking the fleet.
So I got 2 of them. So should I take both of them off? Or I should probably leave one in 69. Or if I'm at 49, so I take the 47 off and go to Borneo.
Yep,
Yeah, that makes
gives you
sense.
better health. Okay. So it's losing that fight, infantry.
Oh, wait, C-Zone 37. So it's saying I have to fight in C-Zone 37 because I left the carrier. So I need to
It hit
pull
the
that somewhere
carrier,
else.
hit the battle icon, and click the carrier and click disengage. Then it should show up.
Oh,
with something.
I could have swore I already clicked disengage.
You might have, but canceling the fighters might have undid everything. But
Oh, that's
Might-
true.
been a glitch. Best of luck.
To treat.
Best of luck. Awesome.
All right, Borneo. Got him.
Yep, no hitbacks. Now you can go after Australia.
Drew that.
That's why I don't like taking Borneo as a UK. Taking going
I'm on.
probably probably would retreat.
Got it.
Don't think.
That's what I was afraid of, was leaving the transport alive. I'm not really afraid of it, but I didn't want to leave the transport alive because now he has another chance at capturing a slim chance.
Yeah, if you really wanted to go for it, that'd be kind of funny if you want.
Even if he doesn't capture, he can still make an attempt at an escape. I think he can escape. I'd have to count.
Yeah, 43. He'd be able to, because he could defend 43 with the U.S. and you could only bring in, an aircraft carrier and some planes.
Well, I was trying to count, like, with the Western Australia infantry, that he wouldn't be able to pick up the Western Australian infantry and escape. But he'd be able to, yeah, like you said, 43 or even 40 to pick up the New Zealand infantry.
Yep. At 40. Awesome.
All right. No hitbacks.
Wow, it's a pretty good Japanese turn this time. It's the final countdown.
All right, that was a pretty good one, actually.
Yep.
Oh, wait, it says I lost the fight. Where did I lose the fighter at? I don't remember that. Oh, yeah, that was in C-Zone 49.
Yep, 49.
Alright. So, yeah, the carrier can move.
Awesome.
That was the first thing I wanted to check. Why can't, it's saying it can't go to C-Zone 61, though. I don't know why. I don't know what's preventing it from going to C-Zone 61.
1, 2, 3. Because the 47 fighter has to be picked up by somebody. Since it went to 4, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you can't land on a land zone.
Well, then the C-Zone 50 fighter, I haven't, or the C-Zone 50 carrier, I haven't moved that, but it could go to over here.
Yep,
Let's see what happens
it's
now. Oh, now it can move. All right.
Yep.
That Malaysian infantry.
Yep. It's really rare somebody forgets to move that Malaysian infantry, no matter what experience they have with the game. Just about everybody moves.
When I first started, probably for the first month that I was playing, I would never remember. But this is back in like December 2019, January 2020. Long ass time ago. I'd never remember it. But they were also, pretty high platinum players at the time. They also wouldn't remember.
Weird.
I don't think this version was too popular back then, before AAO came out.
Yeah, it's a pretty basic. I personally like the more options that give more variety in gameplay.
I think the anniversary is the most popular today, right?
So I grew up playing Anniversary. I played this version a few times over the board. I played Global. Actually, it was Pacific. It was half the Global board. We played Pacific once. But this was probably, out of the 3 versions that I played, this is definitely my least favorite.
Well, this is supposed to be just
complex.
This is supposed to be just bare bones, nuts and bolts, Axis and Allies.
Yeah,
and
I think this is a good one for beginners. Like, if you can't hang with this game, you're not going to hang with the real Axis and Allies.
They
But
even-
if you can
and-
hang with
and
this
there's-
one, you might enjoy it.
there's also the abridged version, the 1941 version, which is the abridged version of Axis and Allies.
I like the anniversary, but you don't have it on online except on AAA, if I recall.
Yeah,
It would be really great if they could find a good and affordable development team that could just make these without, without trying to take too much in as a percent for themselves, and would just really be dedicated to the game. The issue though is that such high-tech skills are very expensive, and the game's pretty complex as far as like movements and like allied carriers, allied transports, and other aspects of it. But it'd be really cool if they can make other versions.
Yeah, if they did, I don't know if you guys play Risk, like the Risk Online version.
I've seen it.
They have cosmetics and different wild map packs and stuff. Anyway, Risk Online. If they could do something like Risk Online does with their cosmetics and map packs, that'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, I played I don't know if it was Risk branded, but it was basically Risk. Same rule set. But I think Risk is a lot less complex because there's,
Yeah.
as far as like how
I just found it boring. Too easy.
Well, Risk is not really complex at all. Like, yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's just
What are you doing with C-Zone 53?
I'm
Risk
thinking now.
is the way they handle Risk. They make a bunch of money through cosmetics. Like,
Sure.
I would play Germany if I could make it look like
It's
an
just
anime
strange
thing.
that Risk is also Hasbro, so why can't they? Why is it so difficult for Hasbro to do that?
to be honest with you, I would have been fine paying a subscription fee for Axis and Allies Online. I would not have minded paying like $3.99 a month, or maybe even $4.99 a month. Probably not much more than that, but for this game. And I think that they would have made a lot more money doing that, as just as far as like the finances, as far as developing the game is concerned. Obviously that costs money. They would have made a lot more money. I mean, look at how many active players there are. There's hundreds of us. So they got what, $20 out of us one time for the game. They could have easily gotten $5 a month out of us. That would have been thousands of dollars every month. Even if they couldn't have like a full-time development team dedicated to the game, they could have easily had at least 2 or 3 developers full-time,
Right.
a couple on the game, compared to where it is now, where they have one guy. It seems like that's basically just there as a token.
Yeah, he really-
John, my issue is 47.
What about
I go
47?
on KGF. Yep. No way. That wasn't. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, this something more than nothing for sure.
I'm saying that my issue, John, is 47. If I want to bring back the plane, it's 47. My point.
Okay.
So can you... Let's calculate if they can take... No. How many does he have in range? He has 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
In range of what?
10 for India. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, you're already in danger for India next time.
Oh, you want to get that fighter to India? Okay. All right. Now I understand
Yeah.
what's going on. You had me lost for a
Sorry.
second.
Wow. Sorry, John. So we're in trouble for India.
Well, he can't take India next turn.
Yeah.
No, he can't take India next turn.
He has 4.
Oh my god.
Oh no, that's true. It's the turn after.
Yeah, I go
The
for
turn
4
before
him.
starts with 4. Yeah. We're good then. So I need to reinforce India some. Alright, so we'll have to move back to fleet in India time.
What we could have done, what I would have done in this situation, just it's too late now,
Yeah.
but just saying
But it's not too late. I didn't.
for no that my combat moves, I would have taken Solomon and made it look like made him not know which way we were going, and then kind of had this fleet in 44. He's in 47. Probably destroy a block 49. He's got to take the transport. I would have made it difficult for him in the Pacific. Played into that, him thinking that we were going KJF.
What was your guys' thinking of not attacking Morocco?
My partner doesn't consult with me before he does his combat. Well, Ben did that to me once too. I was like, "Well, what'd you do?"
Yeah, Japan. Yeah.
Yeah, you did that to me with the destroyer in C-Zone 35.
Yeah. Yep, that I do remember. Yeah, I played a little too fast.
Yeah, you should have hit Morocco. That was a fighter.
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah, if y'all had taken Solomon, I would have been dead convinced. Like, even if you would put down a fleet in Eastern U.S., I would have been dead convinced that you were going to go KJF, and then I probably would have bought more.
Yeah, got him to buy more destroyers or subs or something that he doesn't need.
Yeah, I think it's like at least like 4 turns before my fleet, like a minimum of 4 turns before my fleet can actually be a threat in the Med or Atlantic, or probably closer to 5. So that would have just been a wasted IPC for 5 turns at least.
Yeah, yep.
So it's a 4/4 by Robert.
Oh, just buy. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's fine.
No, I didn't mean to interrupt your turn.
Yeah, you just bought land units, right?
You bought 3 bombers.
Yeah.
Don't you know?
Can I do Karelia?
Yeah, obviously Karelia. 8, 13, 14, 15 in there. What do you got? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I mean, can you possibly strafe Belarusia, or is it just too much? Probably not with the 2 fighters there.
About it.
No, the 2 fighters would probably make it too hard.
Yeah.
And 8 infantry. I mean, you at least have to get 9 hits to hit anything valuable. Well, yeah, never mind. Never mind.
That's it for me, John.
Yeah, you could go in there with 2 infantry, I think. 2 infantry and 2 fighters. Make sure you get it. That way,
that's true.
That way he can't use the industrial complex, and you
I
gets
thought I
its
put
IPC.
2 infantry. Sorry.
Well, that's why we check on each other. I made a mistake last game with the fighter. I made a couple mistakes last game.
Well, grab the rock.
Ooh. 7, 18, 19, 22, 21. versus
I'm thinking
12,
that
13, 14, 20.
19, 22.
good job.
Hold on.
I'm hesitating for the AA gun. I don't know.
Your AA gun. Make sure your AA gun is gonna die first.
The only one there.
And can you? Let's see. How many? What is he coming in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know about losing the AA gun instead of an infantry. I don't know.
That's what I was thinking.
You can leave Ukraine open. Just give it freely to Germany.
Get blitz to Kakat.
The thing is, the infantry is more valuable in defending West Russia
I
right
know.
now, because he doesn't have. He's only coming in with 5 aircraft.
We'll do the original thought.
I don't know. It's a tough call. You make the decision. I can't make that decision. It's a tough call. Probably makes very little difference which one we pick.
Well, I just personally would think the AA gun would be more valuable in a dark skies, but never mind.
Well, if you have... Okay, so an AA gun is better in defense than an infantry if it's going to fire at all 3 shots that it can take. If it's taking less than 3 shots, mathematically the infantry is better as a defender.
Well,
That's what I
that
was
makes sense.
that's what I was thinking of. You're coming in
Right,
with
it was
5.
just, yeah, it was just a.
It's
Go
probably a nominal difference between which unit we leave there, to be honest.
Mhm.
It looks like you just left lone AA gun though in
Yeah.
Ukraine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, did they?
I wanna-
it's free. It's a free unit you're gonna get, but you can't.
It's a
You know.
free kill. They didn't want you to blitz the territory.
I mean, you didn't need to leave it there at all, actually. But you know,
They could have gone straight to Kakat.
yeah. But he could go through straight Belarusia too, so it doesn't matter. Well, Caucasus. I guess you have to defend Caucasus. You're right. Never mind.
Yeah, exactly. We
We
don't
have to
want
defend
reproduce
Caucasus.
the error from the last game.
I lost track of why we left it there.
Sorry.
Alright. I'm buying 3 infantry, 2 fighters, and a bomber. Is that alright? That sounds alright.
Sure does.
Awesome. Thank you for the
I know you were just balking for my confirmation, my affirmation. You did a good job, sir.
Thank you. 2 heads are definitely better than 1.
I know I did mean to be sarcastic, but I didn't mean to sound like such an asshole. I apologize for that.
No, I didn't take any offense to it. I'm kind of oblivious to that type of stuff.
Ah, fair.
Oh, yeah.
Is that a bomber going up there to
It's 2 bombs.
nice. I like that. Oh, 2 bombers going to Yakut. I like it.
Yep. I've lost that battle before. I've sent a bomber versus a lone bomber and lost. Like 3 or 4 times. I've lost that battle and just killed us.
I've done that once, but I've also only taken it once.
Oh, wow, that's Is that why you've only done it once? Because of the first time?
Usually I have an infantry, and that can do it, or that can assist in it, so I don't have to worry about the 1 in 6 chance. But the one time that I noticed the opportunity. Well, yeah, I take it back because I'm not going to remember every battle I've ever done. I might have actually done it other times and just not remember it because I get the likely outcome of killing the bomber and mine survives. But I only remember doing it once, and yeah, I was pretty pissed. I'm pretty sure that one actually ended up killing my game because I had another attack that the rebound from my attack, like the counter attack to my attack, was going to be successful without that bomber. But since they ended up having that bomber survive, I ended up losing the counter attack, and that just basically led to a domino effect.
Yep, that stinks when that happens. And yeah, that's why every battle and every move is important. It just, like you said, it dominoes right through the game. But otherwise, this looks, yeah, and it's always the bad endings that are more memorable.
Yeah, they got a specific name for that. I don't remember what it is. It's like confirmation bias or something. It's not confirmation bias. It's some sort of bias, though.
Right. All 4 attacks look alright with you. Do you see any other attacks?
Nope, all looks good to me.
Awesome. Fighter.
I'm gonna hop off on mic real quick to put my headphones back on, see if they start working again.
Alright. Wow. Oh, I was gonna say it didn't even get a hit back. That would have been nice. But were you having audio problems? Your voice was coming through fine.
It's not audio problems. My Bluetooth headphones died. I've only got one set of headphones. I noticed that my, detect speech, like like your mic is muted unless Discord detects, sound coming from you. It kept looking like there was like maybe some audio feedback. So when you all would talk, there'd be like an infinite loop. It would come out of my speakers and then go into my microphone. So I kept having to like toggle back to Discord to mute the mic and then toggle back to the game. But now I charged up my headphones a little bit. I'm gonna see if they start working again.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's kind of odd.
All right, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yep, good to hear you.
All right,
pretty-
perfect with the headphones. So I think we're good to go on the audio now.
All right. I lost the bomber.
Oh, just saw that. Just came back into the game. That sucks.
Yep, it really does. That was really dumb. 2. Oh. 5, 7, 8, 9. Straight on Germany. Okay. 2. It looks alright with you?
Let's look at this again. Yeah, Corellia is a little bit light, but it doesn't. I mean, the only thing I can. You just took Corellia, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess there's nothing you can do about that.
Yeah.
If you hadn't just taken it, you'd be able to, land the aircraft there, and that would give you pretty good odds on defense. It looks like, but since the aircraft can't go there, yeah, I would just leave it.
All right. Here it goes. Losing that bomber sucked. It sucked a lot.
Yeah, that's 12 IPC down the
At least-
drain.
Yeah, at least it killed a bomber. 12 ICP for 12 ICP, but it's just that really shouldn't have happened. Especially
Well, I
since
mean, the good news is you still have a bomber. You know, if we just look at the current game state as it is this very moment, you have a bomber, and they do not. Actually, you have two bombers because you just bought one, but they do not.
Yep.
So it kind of evens out, I guess, in some way of thinking about it.
just moving right along. Oh, yeah. Yep. That is true. That is one way to look at it. It's got that US bomber. All right, UK, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
John, it's your turn.
I'm looking this over.
Looking like you're looking now.
Well, let's see.
He has a lot of plane. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 plane.
Trying to get to 18. One game I had 18 planes, 14 fighters, and 4 bombers.
I'm just looking at how I could be productive with the UK this round. And I'm wondering if the US should go for a Medshuk. Or if we should try and collaborate on France so that he can't get our fleet. Of course, we have to build up. Or we collaborate on a Norwegian Shuk. A Finland Shuk. I guess I could take Iceland back and you could take the Norwegian peninsula back, and we should be able to defend C-Zone 3. If you take both
So
Finland
what you're
and
gonna
Norway.
do, Belgium back? Northwestern?
No. We can't do that.
No, what do you want to do? Tell me what you...
I'm saying I can take Iceland back. You have to take the Finland and Norway.
Yeah, that's fine.
And we should be able to hold that. You would only have one bomber.
Yeah. Yeah, we would be good. Yeah. Total sense.
But then I can't add anything to my fleet.
Where can you put your fleet?
My fleet is only safe in C-Zone 3 or C-Zone 7.
But what did you buy now? Did you
I
buy
haven't
something yet?
I haven't bought anything yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm still trying to see what I can do here. What do you think, my friend?
I would go for Season 3, that's for sure. Now I need to
Yeah, but
get
then I can't add.
rid-
Then I can't add anything. Like I can't add any transports to the UK.
You're right, so that's your issue, right?
Yeah, is that I can't purchase any naval units if I move out of C-Zone 7.
And we can't hold 8.
No. No, if the US were close enough, we could hold 8, but we can't hold 8 right now. He's got 11, because he's got this battleship down here. I mean, the US could block the battleship, but
Yeah, that I think about it. But the problem
that's
is,
it's still
look,
it's
let's
still
say you-
9. It's
yeah.
still 9 aircraft.
Yeah, and even if you buy one or two destroyer, still. Oh boy.
Yeah, it's too much. I mean, yeah, if I could purchase 3 destroyers and we can get it up to 9, but it would be like all destroyers. That's not gonna hold up against.
Oh.
That would be a waste of money.
Build it. That's for sure.
I guess we just have to.
We do 3. We don't have a choice. Get in Norway.
What is an
and-
aircraft carrier and a fighter? And no, can't do that. What if we do this? All right. What am I doing here?
The other.
3, 4. Because now you can't get into C-Zone 3 either. I mean, you have 1 destroyer against 1 bomber.
Those planes are fucking us up real hard right
He has 2 bombers if we don't take Iceland. So maybe
This is
that
bad.
is what we have to do this round. Maybe I have to take
Do what?
Iceland and you have to take Finland, Norway.
Yeah.
And I just don't build any naval, I build aircraft. I have to go with only having 1 transport another round, but I could build aircraft and then Next round, maybe an aircraft carrier or something.
That would make sense.
Even save a few IPCs. Because we hold Africa, it's not like I'm gonna be hurting for money a lot.
No. Good.
So I got 2 infantry, a tank, and 2 fighters.
I grab my dog.
Now another thing we have to look out for is him trying to I'm gonna have to use one of my destroyers to block his transport. I have to use up a destroyer for that. Because if I don't,
You're gonna use one?
Well, he can go for a sea lion if I don't. I didn't build any extra
but
units.
Can I block him?
You can block him. I guess yeah. Your
maybe.
destroyer is more expandable. You're right. You're right. Okay.
Exactly.
Okay. Good call.
I wouldn't
good call.
spare yours. Me, I have more resources though.
No, good call. Good call. What about here? Take Libya, make him take it back. Go for that, see if that could work out. Alright, I think that's my move.
So that makes sense. This and this, yeah, perfect.
Just when your round comes, don't forget to block C-Zone 13.
And put a note on the map so we don't forget.
Okay, I'll do that.
I build ship and forget about it.
What's that?
You guys kept talking about a sea lion. I was wondering if I built ships and forgot about it. Because
you could go for
I
a
don't
sea
remember.
line. If we don't block your battleship transport, you could take 2 units and a bunch of your aircraft could make it with the battleship. It's a long shot probably, but it's something I could see you trying to do.
Especially you, Ben.
You have a possibility of a sea lion, and I'm not going to let you have that possibility.
it'd be kind of funny if it worked out. You're trying to take Iceland.
All right.
You don't. Poor Iceland.
Yeah, if we don't take out Iceland, then your aircraft have a landing point to attack C-Zone 3. Which defeats the purpose of taking the Scandinavian peninsula. Alright, let's go.
Oh man.
What, you wanted Iceland to work out?
Of course. I've seen that work out before.
I've seen all kinds of crazy shit in this game.
It truly is random dice. Except for those times when happens so many times in a row, you think your opponent's hacking.
Yeah, sometimes it's funky. Let's put the tank here. No, if I leave that fighter there, it's vulnerable.
Three destroyers, one aircraft carrier, and 2 planes. Three
I guess Persia is a good place for the fighter, no? This sub has to go somewhere. And this transport is going to skedaddle.
Skedaddle. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, even before we block 13 on your round, we'll still like check it out. We'll see how it. It might be such a long shot that like we're worrying about nothing.
I think you are. I can only attack it with 4 planes.
Yeah, only 4 of your
2.
planes can make it. 4, 5, 6,
And then
7.
2 guys bombard. It's not. I mean.
Yeah, maybe the
if you
United States can just
sacrifice
land
the-
something there or something. Yeah, maybe. You're right.
I'd be sacrificing pretty much the entire half of the Air Force to do that. And you bought troops for London, right? You didn't buy ships.
No, I didn't buy any units for. Well, the 2 fighters. Yeah, there's
Yeah,
2 more
that's-
fighters there. I guess we don't have to worry about it. I'm worrying about nothing.
Yeah, I mean, there's the possibility still there, even if it's 1%.
All right, Japan, you're up.
Awesome, awesome. So I'm going to go ahead and grab 2 transports. There's going to be 1 infantry left over, or I should say 1 unit left over, which is going to end up being an infantry left over in Tokyo. There's already a artillery in Manila. So those 2 can be picked up by, yeah, Philippines.
You call that vanilla?
Manila, the name of the city.
Oh, I thought you said vanilla.
Vanilla, Manila. Let's see. So I'm going to go to Australia with this armor infantry from Borneo. Where's that transport at? I think I can take out the transport actually.
Yeah, you
So he's
can.
got 2 fighters and 55. 1, 2, 3. Those fighters are going to be able to attack 44. So basically, I have to take all of that navy into 44. But the transport is going to be able to go to 46, and it won't be able to be counterattacked. 1, 2, 3. The only way it can be counterattacked is if I fail at taking Western Australia. I might as well count Burma, Szechuan, and Xinjiang, Yakut, and Soviet Far East, all for free.
Mhm.
Then I've got 1 transport left over, which is just going to be used to shuttle units into Yunnan. So after those 2 transports, I'm just going to get 1 artillery and 5 infantry. Oh wait, no, does that make any sense? 1 artillery, 5 infantry. No, I'll need to get a transport also. I think those numbers add up. Yeah, it's something.
It's pretty close. That adds up if you're taking the Malaya.
1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4. I think those numbers add up perfectly actually once you count the AA gun.
Well, even without the A, it works just fine. If you take the Filipino guy,
Gotcha.
it's revision of history.
Let's see, 1 guy there.
Don't worry about the German bomber. There's nothing that can hit it.
Oh,
If
yeah,
you-
I'm glad you were looking at that, because to be honest, I didn't look at that until you just mentioned it.
Oh no, if I try to take good motherly care or fatherly care of my my Air Force when it comes to dark skies.
Much appreciated. Oh, yeah, and I get the fighter over here, too. Oh, do I? Because if I use the fighter,
Yeah,
I
you
won't
could
be able to land it. Well, here's
No.
the thing: is no, I need the fighter for C-Zone 43 to kill that transport.
Yep, you're right.
Oh,
It wouldn't be
crap.
You can use
That's
them
just
on Mars.
because I can use the cruiser, and then the battleship and carrier can go to 44. All
Yeah,
that he's
they're-
going to be able to take is 2 fighters. I don't think he's going to take 2 fighters against a
No,
battleship carrier and 1 fighter.
no, not at all. You could swap the cruiser and battleship if you wanted to. I don't think you would send 2 fighters versus 2 fighters that are defending. Along with the cruiser and an aircraft carrier, that's pretty much suicide. And he doesn't, there's
Good
no
point.
training. Okay.
So with this bomber in Shanghai, Kiangsu, it can do a strategic bombing run on India. I don't know if it's worth it to do SBR runs with just 1 bomber. I'm gonna
Well,
go ahead and
India-
try it though.
One bomber can completely knock out India if it works.
Yeah, but it can also completely knock out my only bomber.
Yep, it sure can. I stopped
Alright,
bombing America when I lost, and sink 6 different games in a row.
Hey, you're there.
I,
Man, you're playing that Blitz tournament like me, right?
yeah.
I won for my first game now.
Oh, congrats. Were you the actor or the ally in that game?
Ally, I've beat the guy that's called Tawi. He was a platinum player. Dude.
Oh, hey, congrats.
Yeah.
Awesome. How's the, are you playing the second
Oh
game?
my god. You gotta
Tomorrow.
be fucking kidding me.
What happened?
What?
My bomber just got yeeted by India.
It happened. It happened, huh?
We're gonna take that.
I don't have a choice. I took it. I'm just like India's little bitch.
The Indian guy shut it down.
That's a poor feeling when it happens. It makes you never want to do it again.
I know, that's why I fucking almost fucking didn't do it, dude. I ain't gonna lie, I'm pretty fucking pissed about that. I'm more pissed about that than I really should be. It's unhealthy.
It's a stinging feeling, but it happens. Yep, it's just a thing that happens. No point to get mad at it. Just clouds
True
up
that.
your judgment of the rest of the plays of the game. Oh yeah, 2v1, of course. Come on, 1 and 6, damn.
Now I've got these 2 destroyers I'm really not sure what to do with. I guess I'm gonna go kind of towards C-Zone 44 with them. It might be useful to go down there. I guess I can go to... Can I go to 52 safely? No, probably 49 with them. That's kind of next to C-Zone 44 where the carrier is going to be. Also at 46, giving it a little bit more defense. Not that it really needs it, but it's going to be useless at the home islands. That's a decent position to either go east or west to get to the Atlantic if I really want to.
Yep. That Atlantic buy can work. I had one teammate who went to South Africa and Brazil and built factories in both of those places by like round 5. It was a crazy game.
Yeah, if I get a chance, I wouldn't mind going that way, but it looks like the battleship transport is probably in a better position to go Eastern Australia first and then to New Zealand, which is going to make it poised for either Panama or Brazil. Which, you know, Brazil's a place that could get a factory.
Yep. This would probably be the game to do it too. With all the German air and the Japanese fleet, we could really threaten their Atlantic side.
That's very true. If we are going to start threatening their Atlantic side, we should probably decide to do that now, since I've got all this fleet and nothing is threatening it. Pretty much nothing at all. All they have is a destroyer and sub and 65. I can get almost my whole fleet into 58 right now, though.
Yeah. Yep. Probably not a bad idea. There's nothing threatening 61. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. No Russian tanks. No U.S. tanks. No can opener. No bomber.
I'd go 58 or 59. I don't know that there's a huge difference. I think 59 would be better.
Yep, more options.
That way, if he tries to pull this, you know, West Mexico fleet up to 56, I'll be able to meet it. I'll have the choice of engaging or disengaging.
Okay, that works. One thing to think
Does he
about.
have a bomber with the UK still? Oh no, you already killed that. He didn't replace it, so I'm good. What's up?
Yep.
What am I thinking about?
One thing to think about, if you want to take a bit of a risk, you can take Eastern Australia. Oh, that is Eastern Australia. And New Zealand next turn, if you wanted to. You could take Eastern tank and then pick up. Wait a minute, never mind. Forget it.
The plan with that is the transport in 46 is going to go up to 49 and then down to 45. I'm going to take the New Guinea infantry and land it in Eastern Australia. The tank is going to move to Eastern Australia, which is going to give me Eastern Australia. And then the turn after that, the transport from 45 is going to pick up both and go to New Zealand. If necessary, I've still got the infantry in the Solomon Islands to pick up as a reinforcement, so I'll have a transport down there that can then go to Brazil. So going to Brazil, I can either go around Africa. I mean, not Africa. I can either go like around the south of South America for 2 turns from New Zealand, or I can go up through the Panama Canal and then to Brazil for 3 turns.
Right.
And then, am I missing anything? Oh,
This is obviously if I do nothing.
You can always do
I mean, there's
something.
things you can do, but what are you going to do about both C-759 fleet and the Southern fleet? I guess there could be something that you could do, but that's going to take away everything from Europe.
Europe. Hmm. Four. 1, 2, 3. All right. Well, it's your turn to do something.
All right.
All right. What is the? I heard the word Brazil and it kind of left me with a dark, not a good taste. Talking about Brazil.
He was talking about this transport he's got in 46, I believe.
Oh,
He's talking about rounds ahead.
yeah, easy.
I mean, I would be cautious, but I would also just like take it as it goes because who knows? They could say that they're gonna try to go to the moon. You know, what the hell do we know?
Yeah, that's our secret side project. for
Yeah.
that one week.
Yeah. I definitely think we need. Well, you're gonna need to defend the West Coast.
I know.
What does he have here? Does he even have any transports? Where is Oh, he doesn't have transports.
Wait, who doesn't have transports?
He has to
Everybody
transport
has
in Tokyo.
Yeah,
Russia.
they can't reach the West Coast.
Okay.
No, you're gonna have to get that
So
fighter. You have to get that fighter out of Alaska. That can't stay there.
No, for sure.
But I think
No,
I think we need aircraft and aircraft carriers.
where?
Like to be able to compete with what's going on in Europe.
No, but I need to bring back everything. I thought you were saying keep everything in passive. Like
Bring
no,
back everything where?
in Atlanta.
No, no, you
Why?
need to. Yeah, you need everything in the Atlantic. You're not going to bring
Yeah,
it back
then-
into the
then,
Pacific.
No, Atlantic. We're talking about the same thing. Sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, sorry. We were. I was like, what is he talking about? I'm not going KGF. Just
I'm-
buying transport for.
I would at least buy like a destroyer or something this round.
That's one of my different buy. So it saved me 6 IPCs. Yeah, that's perfect.
On
Because
the other hand, it looks like the Allies are toast.
toast. What are you talking about? You're all toast. With your scary, not scary, or whatever bullshit strategy.
Yeah,
Yes,
what-
a can opener toast. No, I was just talking about the other Friday night game.
Oh,
They
the
have-
other. Oh, okay.
Oh, I was like,
Yeah.
wow, that's a harsh assessment. I mean, I
Yeah,
think this
that's
one's
thank
still up
you.
in the air here. I'm like, wow, he's
It's very confident.
yeah.
I know it's risky, but I'm really tempted to try to kill this
2
stuff.
on the that's rough. That's
Yeah.
rough.
Yeah, I know it's rough, but like, it's an issue for us. The issue is not really the battleship, honestly.
Yeah, it's that
That's-
transport. That transport is a
Yeah.
bother.
Yeah, yeah. So it's
Oh,
a tough call.
I really wish you had something else to send in there.
Killed my stupid fighter. It's by my fault because I didn't kill Morocco.
Yeah.
Basically, kill my fighter, not him, me. But I'll take the risk, honestly, at this.
All right, it's your call. It's your call. You know, the worst that happens is you lose a fighter and you have to and you retreat. So, let's see.
Yeah, so 1 hit. Okay.
Yeah, see now you have to go again and hope you get a hit.
Yeah, so I should keep the bomber.
Yeah, you have to
More
keep the
chance of
bomber.
getting- Yeah, we're good.
Do we get the transport? Nope.
No, but we at least we got the battleship, so now you can kill the transport.
I can get the transport, yeah, but he goes before me.
At least it's technically on the board. It's what 24 IPC battleship. Then to kill the ship. Alright, so So there's not gonna be any Brazil risky move.
Not this round.
No, that Brazil stuff is in his ad and it's gonna stay there.
It's a teleportation method. Secret Japanese invention. Spent 3 points into it and rolled a 6 last turn.
Yeah, no, just get them out of there. I don't know, he's not gonna really defend anything.
Oh. That's good. That's good. Yeah. Do you need me to stock West Russia with the US? Oh, it's me, so I guess so.
Well, I mean, I'm your teammate, so yeah, I would like you to hold West Russia if you can. It looks like you
No,
can,
I'm
because
gonna, yeah, I can.
he kind of backed off there, so...
Yeah, because he's not
Yeah, he's
buying
good,
land unit. Technically, if he's doing his shady stuff there, then he's playing with fire. I'm telling you, like he doesn't realize, like the Russians gonna still pull out some units. So I go 5-3 on the units. Fine with you?
1, 2,
John?
3, 4. Yeah, hold on. I'm sorry. 1, 2,
Yeah,
3,
yeah,
4,
sorry.
5, 6. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
And then I would attack the 3 territories, honestly. Really push him.
Yeah, I would try to take...
Everything, like,
well, I would go for Belarusia with like because you only have 2 fighters, so
yeah, but I would do an artillery here, this, and probably this, something like this. Take a look.
yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Because the 2 you really want are Belarusia and Ukraine. Karelia would be nice, but
Yeah, because we could regroup with the US force and then it would be easier if. And we can start attacking Karelia instead of So far it's beautiful, my friend. Boy, good. Oh yeah, 1 hit. Okay, this is good. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Only 1 unit. Hey Ben, what's the best unit in the game?
you're asking Ben?
Yeah, I want to see his answer.
Infantry.
That's
Okay,
what I
good.
was gonna say.
Good answer. Good answer. Thank you. I think we're still in. Honestly, even with this plan, I think we're in a very solid position now. We have 18 points over them now.
Yeah, it's not looking bad. It's not looking bad.
Those buy at the start are really costly. I can't wait to see if he's gonna buy plane. I want to see is the sheer sky strip.
There's a good philosophy. You can never have enough planes.
Jesus Christ. I'm so happy to not be your partner. It's like the loot wap is going nuts, like.
Six. Oh Lord, that's a kill zone. Bring it on. Analyze.
So he's got Belarus, Ukraine,
Wait, is
Karelia, and Scandinavia.
Whose
I
turn?
think it's Germany's turn.
Oh, it is Germany's turn.
Ben, yeah.
Huh.
I'm thinking. I mean, your Air Force is, you know, impressive and whatnot, but I mean, he's gonna crush you just in the ground game.
Yeah, I know
The
that.
second you push into Ukraine, Belarus, or Karelia, he's pushing directly back in force. And especially if you push into all three, he doesn't even have to push back in all three. He can just push in one, and he's gonna. I think you need, you know, practically all ground this round.
All ground.
I wouldn't do any aircraft. I was gonna say, at some point earlier, I think that there's some idea about getting some sort of navy in the med, just to make sure that transport can survive. I just realized that the battleship is gone. I don't know what happened to that.
I killed him.
Battleship died?
It was
Yeah, the
costly.
battleship's dead.
It was costly. It cost
the
us
trans-
more than the battleship to get it. And the
Ooh.
transport lives, yeah.
Yeah, transport lives. When was that? I want to look at the war diary. Was that?
That was
UK?
last round. Yeah, no, it was
US.
US round 2.
I used a bomber and a fighter to kill it.
Okay. I missed it. C-Zone 14, yeah. U.S. lost a fighter and a bomber, and they lost a battleship. Germany lost a battleship. Okay. But yeah, if you want Africa easily, I would just, you know, probably just grab a aircraft carrier. That's going to be the most bang for your buck because you already have 2 fighters that can land on it. And then sometime down the road, when he has a destroyer in range, you can grab when he has a sub in range, you can grab a destroyer. Or you could do both. Well, I wouldn't do both now, but the rest of that I would just throw into infantry because you gotta man that front line.
Oh, go wait. That's this game. That is. Yep, you're completely right. My buying air day is pretty much done.
Don't just rubber stamp me. I mean, if you got other ideas, I definitely want to hear them.
I think they're almost done in the other game.
Yeah, it looked like that a turn ago.
I think,
Allies
yeah,
might put
the
down.
allies will lose.
I think they really underestimated the new guy.
Who's the new guy?
Go or Andrew's his name. Wait, are you Andrew?
No, I'm Andrew.
Yeah, you're
Yeah. You don't know your own teammate's name?
My memory's not the best, but I
No,
did
you're good.
remember.
Mine isn't either. If you like right click on my username in the chat, you can, what's it called, add note or something. Edit note or add note, and you can just put my name. Like with yours, I did the same thing.
That's
And it says Germany and Ben.
Anyway, everyone remembers Ben. You won't have any issue remembering him. He does crazy stuff like
I can't type the word.
Like 2 bombers.
yeah, exactly. Or anyway,
I'm writing a map note, and I wrote heal, like HE, comma LL, but I put a space instead of a comma. It wouldn't let me do it. It said no profanity.
Nine
Well, it's
artillery in a plane.
there was one. It was New Guinea.
I agree
They,
on so
they
we'll have
used
to
to not
work
al-
hard.
what's that?
Talking to John.
They
Saying that
used
it's
to
far from
disallow
over.
the word New Guinea because apparently Guinea is a pejorative.
Yeah, for
I didn't know
Italian.
that.
For an Italian.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't. I actually had to Google it because I tried to make a map note, and it was New Guinea, and I couldn't figure out. Like I figured out I can't write the word Guinea, but I didn't know why.
Yeah,
So
no
I Googled
profanity.
it and learned. Yeah.
81-1. Not a tank though, a fighter.
What do we got going on here? 8 infantry, an artillery, and a fighter. You can get another infantry.
I could, but I don't really want to. I'll just save 3 fire.
Okay. Are you relying on Japan to go through China
No,
and capture? Okay. I was just gonna say Japan's pretty light on ground forces right now.
yep.
It's gonna be at least 2 turns, maybe even 3, before they're really a threat in
Yeah.
Northern Asia. But that's only if I'm focusing on it.
We might lose this game. But I found it a lot of fun.
There's a good chance, yeah.
Yeah, yep, you're right. But the other buy is 9 infantry and an aircraft carrier.
Oh yeah, I just realized. Oh yeah, you do have the carrier. Oh yeah, I like that one a lot better because that pretty much guarantees the survival at least for 2 rounds. It pretty much, or yeah, at least for 2 rounds it guarantees the survival of the transport.
Yep, I might be able to stay in Africa or something. I'll have more play opportunity going this way. Alright, here it goes. 9-1. Oh, the US bomber's not even there. What if...
Well, we get 1 mulberry, right, where we can actually look at the calculator, don't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Do you want to use that on UK? And try to see if we can capture the United Kingdom? Let's see what they have before we decide on that. They have 4, 5, 6 units or 7 units if you count the AA gun as a unit. And you can go with 2 land units. And I was thinking for a second I thought you could drop the transport. But you can't. But you can go with 2 land units and 4 air units. Do you want to do the calculation on that? It's 7 versus 7.
I would just use
Wait,
the.
4,
I would
5,
use
6,
the.
6 versus 7.
I would use the. I wouldn't use up my mulligan on that personally. If you don't mind me saying.
Yeah.
I would use the in-game calculator and see what it says. It's gonna say like improbable. It might say inconceivable.
it said impossible. It's just all I bought in Germany are air, and going for it and failing pretty much kills Germany. It would have nothing of special.
Yeah, probably a good idea that we don't do that one.
Yeah.
Don't even look at it.
Oh yeah, and a fighter of all sorts of goodies. 2 and 2, huh? Oh, that's not cool. Awesome. That doesn't look too bad. What do you think?
Looking good to me.
Oh, I forgot to play the song. Oh well. Maybe I'll remember next time. Okay. I did some last minute calculations there. And yeah, I can land fighters on the aircraft carrier still. Probably should have checked that before making moves.
I don't think he actually has anything in range. Even if he can't land on the aircraft carrier, he doesn't have anything in range.
Well, that's good. That's not good.
No.
That's what the Air Force is for. It was 19 ICP for 9. Could have been 22 for 9. Could have been worse. There's a lot of planes roaming around though. I don't think I can hold France. Don't have that kind of force. The UK doesn't. Oh, there's. This is going that way. That looks pretty good, eh?
Yeah, I'm down with that. You're in a good position in 1 or 2 rounds to make a good push towards West Russia.
I hope so. I'm gonna just do that. Oh. Yeah, I'll do something like that. Alright. Aircraft carrier infantry. Bought an aircraft. This has been a weird string of German buys.
Alright, so. I'm sorry, I forgot your name. What is your name?
Dave?
Dave.
Dave or David. And I, while watching the other people, it's James, the other guy named.
James.
Upstairs.
Okay. The new guy, James.
Yeah, the new guy, James. Someone was asking what was his name again. It's James.
Alright, so Dave, I'm looking at this, and what I'm seeing is that. Let's see what he has here. He has 3, 4, 5.
Oh, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, if you give me like a cruiser or something in C-Zone 8. Actually, no. I'm gonna just build an aircraft carrier there, so I can hold C-Zone 8. But if I take France and you take Northwest, that eliminates 3 aircraft that can reach us. And then if you put an IC in Norway, and we turn this into a med shuck so that we can go after that aircraft carrier, what do you think of that?
And with that, it's a strong plan. And I think we have 8 and 3 covered.
Because then you should be able to hold C-Zone 13.
Hey, Shaky, you lost?
No, I'm just watching.
And then we
This
can.
is our second game.
Let's calc that. So 1, 2, 3, 5. So you're gonna put the aircraft carrier down, right?
Yeah, I'll put an aircraft
So
carrier. I
1,
can
2,
hold 8.
3.
As long as you take
Uh,
northwest, I could hold 8. You should be
Yeah,
able to.
but yeah, I'll hold 3 for sure. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
You should be able to hold 13. Right? What can he hit 13 with? Just 2 bombers and 2 fighters and an aircraft carrier if you really wanted.
Yeah, that's true. I have to carrier now.
So you could hold 13 and you could even help me hold 8 with like a cruiser or something.
Absolutely. Let's and you keep 3, right?
Keep 3 what?
Are you gonna move stuff from 3?
Yeah, no. Yeah, no, we're gonna move out of 3. Right? And you put an industrial
yeah,
complex.
I understand what you mean. Yeah, got it.
And then we just go Medshuk so that we can get his Season
Yeah,
15
got it.
out of there.
Yeah, I understand that.
Alright. So I got an aircraft carrier, and then
We're gonna bleed out the
India's
guy.
safe. India's safe. So we'll get our 3 for India. And then I can get a fighter. Upgrade one of those. Alright. So I'm gonna take France with the 2 units because then otherwise they just get stuck on Iceland. I mean, I guess I could always run back up to Iceland and get them, but not if I'm on C-Zone 8, can I? No. We'll just take them both now.
What did you buy just to make sure?
I bought...
But do you have something? Okay, you're just gonna take 1 and 1 just to spare the unit, right?
Yeah,
So you have something to attack next turn.
yeah. I have 4 units for next round, and I'll have 2 transports.
And don't forget to attack Burma with like a 1 or 1.
Yes, sir. 3, 4. Maybe we use the second fighter?
Yeah. Good that it's all over. Reverse it. So,
I think that's it for my attack.
let me see here. Yeah. And I take no.
Oh, he took out that transport that I was trying to run away with, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. What is this? Oh,
Well, that's for me.
you made yourself a map note. Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah. Just we tend this game to forget stuff. That's just we're not bucket it up.
That works. It works.
All right, so they just killed the game. There.
Nice little win in Burma. I'll block the Ukraine for you.
Yeah, fair.
You can come with 4. Let's see, what do I do about this? That's shitty. Should I move these down into Africa, maybe? Down into the Sudan?
Yeah, and maybe stack it up with the other guy.
The other guy that I forgot last round?
Yeah.
Definitely move into Sea Zone 8. There's no Japanese fighters laying around that we didn't notice, or bombers or anything, right? There's a couple of fighters in Bariatia they can't reach.
Grand.
Put this tank in Persia also. Alright, you see anything else?
Do you do something with the sub? Maybe move it somewhere to check.
Oh, yeah. Submarine can move.
35, maybe 36. There's an empty transport running around.
I could stay close to this.
Yeah. Also.
He's got no destroyer near it. Or
Yeah.
we could move closer to this. So that we could hit 61 also. You can't just leave naked transports there.
That was my point.
That's a good point then.
And part of that.
Alright, I'm confident with this. Oh, I could have landed a fighter elsewhere. That was a mistake.
I understand what you mean.
I produced a fighter out of the UK. I have aircraft carriers, which means I could have put a fighter like in Finland or something. You know? Another fighter that could reach more places.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see Japan.
All right, looking forward to it. So, goal this turn, take Eastern Australia, Burma. I don't think I can take. I can probably take Evenki National Opera. I don't know if it's worth it because he's going to retreat with those units anyway. Possibly Kazakh. Probably not Kazakh. He's got a lot that can retaliate against Kazakh, and I don't have a lot to back it up. So I'll probably just hold off in China and Siberia. Cool. So I just want to fill up my transports. I'm also going to get an industrial complex. 8 infantry should be fine. And we'll pull some destroyers back for Sea Zone 61. Then those two will go back, that too. So I'll have 2 transports up here with not much to do at all. I can always take Alaska. I think I will take Alaska, actually. I mean, it's not quite free, but basically free. Yeah, and he can pull this anti-aircraft into Alaska next turn. So I don't want to wait till next turn. Now for Burma. It's got 6 infantry there, so I'll take both infantry, but no artillery. Oh, do I have a fighter that can reach there? No, so I'll take 2 infantry, 1 artillery. That should be good, I guess. I guess that does it for this turn. Ben, am I missing anything? Or am I doing anything terrible? I didn't understand a word that you said.
You don't have any air in range of Burma?
No. These two fighters in Murriatia don't reach there. And all my other aircraft, I don't know, does this one reach? No, those don't reach. No, oh crap, I could have bought a bomber. Well, no, I wouldn't be able to buy the bomber and the industrial complex. But right now, no, I don't have any infantry in range. I meant aircraft in range.
Alright, you wanna, what are your thoughts about trying to Venke? 3 infantry and 2 fighters.
That's just a little bit light, and the 1 infantry from the Soviet Far East is going to Alaska, so I don't have anything backing it up, like as far as the ground war, like any, ground units to back it up.
Makes sense.
Actually, it could be up to 3 infantry, because the one from Sinkiang could also go to Ivenki, but I still think that's kind of light, because he could pivot, the infantry from Moscow and Caucasus down to Caucasus, or down to Kazakh, and then I wouldn't be able to retaliate anyway in China, so it just leaves me a little bit light and a little bit too far advanced, I think.
Alright.
Alright, let's see how these go. Battleship hit in Alaska, and 1 hit back.
Alright. 3, 4. 3, 4, yeah.
One hit back in Burma also, unfortunately. Well, it's not too bad. 6 IPC for 6 IPC.
Yep.
Were you saying something, Ben?
No.
Okay. Cancel that one. Right, that looks good to me. Does it look good to you?
You could leave the carrier in 44. With the
Carrier.
fighter.
Yeah. Cruiser too.
Yep. That way, if you can, you want to go 56 to, if the option comes up, you'll have 1 more bombard and 1 fighter. They can hit there.
So he does have that sub versus battleship in 45. I know that's a slim chance. but he could technically could go for that. I'll just leave it out.
I mean, that's that happening or
I
Yeah.
know it has happened in
Yeah.
this game, but I've never seen it where one sub takes out a battleship.
I'm pretty sure I've done it before. Actually, I know I've had it done to me.
I've done it recently, like sync this with a sub.
That's silver level strats right there.
It's a
What the hell, if it
33%
would-
chance to hit with the sub, but then it's also like a
Yeah.
12% chance or 15% chance of not hitting with the battleship, and that has to happen 2 times in a row.
oh, you sent your
Right.
transport to 52. You could have picked up the 59 or 51 guy and dropped him off there.
Yeah, I was gonna pick him up on the way back.
Okay.
Oh,
don't
I
know
see
if
what you mean. Though. Like if I want to go either to Western U.S. or Hawaii, yeah, I should have picked him up this turn, shouldn't I? Taking him to 52.
Yeah, if you're gonna, I mean, if you're picking them up anyway, it's basically the same thing. One just offers more options.
Yeah, you're right. I should have picked one of those up and taken him. It shouldn't
Oh.
make too big of a difference though, because he can't. If I want to hit Hawaii next turn, it's as good as mine because I've got what infantry, at least 3 infantry and a tank and several fighters. He can't defend it. He doesn't have anything he can take. So Hawaii and or Western U.S. would be mine.
You'd have to defend Western. I mean, I guess he doesn't have to. He could lose the game if he wanted to, but
Right.
yeah, if Japan ever gets Western United States and there's no counterattack, it's game. Unless
Yep.
Germany did.
But before you buy your stuff, let's just go over what you're buying.
This my buys.
You're not gonna get like a destroyer or something?
For what? Just explain me.
Alright, so if we're gonna go a med shuck, if we're gonna try to get into the med,
Oh, okay, yeah.
you're gonna have to defend
But,
2
yeah,
sea zones against his aircraft.
I'm just trying to get the most infantry possible to defend Western United States.
Alright, just to ask you guys. Why a med shuck?
It looks like it. I think they want to kill your carrier and
They were
transport.
They were talking about the med shuck before that was on the board.
It just as an option.
Hmm.
And now we have an opportunity to have the what's it called? The Norwegian peninsula secure, and we can get into the med. And challenge that giant air force of yours.
You wanna check the buy?
Yeah, hold on. I'm sorry. So, what...
I have nothing to transport after. No, I'll have a transport. Forget about it, I'm wrong. I'll have transport.
You don't need a transport, you're getting the industrial complex.
No, I'm
You're getting a destroyer.
to go med shock after. I need transport because now all my units are leaving for med. So I need logistic after it.
Yes, but you have to defend Western... You have to defend the West.
That's what I'm saying. So let's say. So first I defend the west with.
I would get a tank. I would get a tank and like a fighter. I wouldn't worry about the logistics this round. I would worry about West.
Western United States, you mean?
Yeah, I would worry about getting the IC and worry about defending Western United States, and then buy however many land units you can after that. You know what I'm saying? Like I would get a tank
No,
and a.
absolutely. I'm good. is if I get a tank and a fighter, probably I could back to aircraft and circle around one and yep, he asked for him.
Or do you have?
Because he has another infantry and another plane that can. So he has 4. He has 5 units. Plus the battleship.
All right, hold on. So forget about buying the fighter.
Fire is not a good choice.
You're gonna have to bring a fighter back or something. We have to bring one fighter back
Yeah. We're gonna buy
and
more
buy
land.
infantry. Yeah.
Now we're good. Because he has a second transport on Wake Island, if you notice, with a plane too. So that was complicating everything.
Yeah. No, I know. What's really
think we're good with
complicating
that.
thing is my 2-year-old son decided at this moment to like start jumping all over me while I'm trying to talk to you about this.
It's okay, don't worry. I have 3 kids, but they're old now, so.
Yeah, but it's like, what time is it? It's like 12:15,
midnight.
and this kid's up.
Good.
All right, now hold on, because you're gonna want to bring a couple of those units back, right?
Yeah.
You have 2 transports and 4 infantry in eastern USA.
I still also need to take Northwestern.
You do need to take the Northwestern, which is why the other transport that you sent down to Morocco.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch it over all that.
Okay.
Because I wanted to do 1 unit only for Djibouti. Let's do that again. I want. Alright. And then so that's fine. We're good. Is there anything else, John, for combat?
No, as long as you're taking those regions and you're gonna be able to defend 13 and Western, yep, you're good.
So Karelia is clear, so that's good. So you need a cruiser in A. Carrier-
As long as you can defend 13 without it, it would be nice, yeah.
For now, I'm
You need a fighter. You need that fighter to go to.
I know.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Now we're gonna call Kaftor if we can all. You need to calculate, John, after if we can all.
Oh, don't see. You took. I was telling you to leave some of the units in Canada so that you could put them, because now he could take. You're giving him a free unit now, and he can take that.
Which, yeah, okay, you,
Well, you don't have any
So
other
no-
units to put there. You don't need the.
Yeah, that's
You don't
what I
need that
just
there though. You're
realized.
not. He's gonna take it regardless.
He doesn't have a tank anyway, okay, so he can sword. I just want to see if you have enough boat. Call. 15, I have 1, 4, 5, 7, 9. Where they can reach with 2 bomber plane. And we have Gibraltar. So you're good in season 8? Can you?
You can hit
Yeah,
Zone 8
destroy.
with 5 fighters. I mean 5 aircraft. 2 of them are
Hey,
bombers.
okay, it's impossible that he killed. Awesome. Good then.
Well, what happened to the cruiser?
I can.
I don't think you need the cruiser, do you? Or
No, I don't. There you go.
yeah. That makes it almost impossible.
It's impossible for him. Where is he? No, he can't. Western United. If you take it, I'm just gonna destroy them.
Oh, you put everything in there?
Yeah.
Well, now you have no units for transports.
Yeah, but he has 1, 2, 3. I told you 4, 5. He has 6 units that can go. So risking that. Or... He has 2.
You could have put a couple of units, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know. I
Next
did.
turn.
I think it's because I didn't want you to put all 6 in Morocco. I wanted you to put like 1 or 2 in Morocco, and leave the other 4 behind.
10.
But I
Next
guess
turn.
it doesn't matter. All right. It's too late now.
Sorry. I'm tempted to do something. Do you want to get one of his fighter? Japanese?
Hmm. You'd have to use your
Could
tanks.
get the. No, I would use the.
Oh, I
the two
see. I see
fighters.
where. Yeah, you could go for that.
Like
thing
this.
the thing is, those fighters will have to land in Evenki. You can't defend Evenki.
No, I can't. No, exactly. Alright, so won't do that. Bad. I think we have to push the old stock in.
I mean, you could go for that.
Spare a tank to get Romania, but I don't think it's worth spending 5 for 2.
You can go for the artillery, but then you have to defend Kazakh. Which I wouldn't mind you defending Kazakh. But he can come
I
in with
think
4, 5, 6,
fine.
7, 8. He can come in with 8 there, so you'd need 3, 4, 5. You'd need like
Four.
all those units, yeah.
All of the stock from Russia. The 4 here, plus the 4 here. And then we could land a plane there too, so I think we're good, and I can also move the tank if necessary. I can defend the Kazakh stock.
Yeah, you can defend Kazakh. It's just we want to keep
pushing on the German.
yeah, we want to keep like Ukraine dead zoned.
So then we don't do any attack.
Well, I don't know. Because you can actually go into Xinjiang with 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, and get that plane instead. Yeah.
And then you would be able to land in Novo. I don't
Yeah,
know
I
if
could
that. I don't
strafe
know
that,
though.
and-
3,
No,
4,
but we could
5,
strafe one and see.
6, 7. Yeah, this is why we're gonna have to move your tanks into Caucasus. 1, 2. I don't know if you have enough there. Yeah, it's not there.
I think we can stack it. Especially with Russia,
I think, yeah, we'll probably, I guess no assaults this round. We just,
attack.
make 2 stacks, one in Caucasus and mostly Caucasus. We don't really need a stack in West Russia or anywhere else. Karelia.
Alright, so
Could defend Karelia, maybe.
yeah, we could. We could move everything to Karelia.
Yeah, but we want to keep something in range of the Japanese. Like if we had a couple of tanks in
No,
range,
exactly.
we'd be able to go for Xinjiang right now.
So, okay, so maybe we should move stuff to Gauss.
How much can you go into Karelia with? 9? 10, 11,
Go
12,
15.
13, 14?
Can attack with the tank. Could attack with 13, 16, 7.
Because you could put
21.
some units up in Karelia and make it like impossible for him to take it.
He would have. Could attack with 21. Could put 15, there's already 18 I could put with the plane. 19.
You could produce 2 out of
Oh.
there.
Yeah.
You have the industrial complex.
21. Yeah, look, if I do this,
You can land the
what it
fighters
will
in
look
there.
like. Yeah, 18, 19, 20, 21, and we had 223. Could do 21 in total. I think we're good, honestly.
All right, now
And
the
then I still have the tank here that I've moved to Cookhouse.
I think you pull those 3 units back.
Which one?
The ones in Evenki.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Like that.
Because he could. You
Oh,
don't.
good,
You also. You don't want him to be able to stack up Novo either. How many units are you producing? 5, 6, 7, 8,
Hey,
9,
gonna be
10,
stacked.
12, 13.
don't forget that now the tanks are in range.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. All right. All right. I guess that's fine.
So. Just getting out of. We are plus 20 a balance sheet.
All right, Germany.
That's good. The Karelia block is gonna be an ass for him, honestly. Ben still around?
See, now he's gonna probably try and stack Ukraine, and then we'll have to pull everything down from Karelia.
We lose, lost. Andrew.
Maybe the US can get into 15.
15.
There's 6, 7, 8 aircraft. That's a lot. And you have to take out 3 units, 2 of them fighters.
Sure. To get in 15, I would need all of my, I would need everything on the card.
I just tried to call him, so I guess he's AFK right now.
Oh,
Because he didn't answer. I mean, I didn't let it ring all the way through. I don't think there's a voicemail, but I guess it times out at some point. I didn't let it ring all the way through.
oh, it's there now.
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
man. It's your turn. Man.
It sounds like you're trying to talk, but we can't understand you. Like you're really
Oh,
muffled.
okay.
Like you're.
That's good.
Oh, that's better.
Oh yeah,
It's hit.
yeah, sounds really alright.
Not sure if you're talking, but it sounds like something's coming through your mic, but like it's underneath a pillow or something.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, it's probably just some background noise, no problem.
Yep, yeah, it is.
So I'm thinking the fleet in Sea Zone 15. I mean, it's not really a fleet; it's one carrier. That's pretty much going to die. I would just retreat that to 16, maybe 17, either 16 or 17. But I would go 16 because if they want to hunt it down, if they have to hunt it down to 16, that's going to take them further out of the way because they could technically go through the Suez. But if they have to go through 16, that's going to take a turn away from that.
10 infantry works, so for a buy, right?
Yeah, solid infantry. I like that.
Yep, that's pretty much all. Oh, wow.
I would take Bello and Ukraine and definitely take France and Northwest. I don't think there's much else that you can do.
No, not much. I was really kind of thinking about stacking Ukraine.
As far as Africa, I wouldn't attack Egypt. I would just pull out as many troops as you can. So the tank and the infantry. Maybe attack Egypt with the tank and artillery, but basically not Egypt, but Africa is basically lost at this point. It's going to take Japan at least 2 or 3 turns before they could even possibly get to Africa, but they're probably not going to go because that would take all the transports out of Asia, so they're probably not going to go. So I would just leave Africa as is, let him attack you, and get your stuff out.
What do you think about stacking Ukraine?
Let's see. He has 5 infantry and 3 artillery, 4 tanks, and 2 fighters. And what have you got? 6 infantry, 9 tanks. So that's 15 units, and he has 5, 8, 12, 14. Yeah, you can probably keep it. You can probably keep Ukraine. He probably won't even attack. I think that's a good idea.
Yep, as long as it's not too risky, it is. Should be a good plan. I'll probably use the transport to support Ukraine at the same time.
Yeah, that's a good idea. You can get an infantry tank back.
Yep. Otherwise, looks pretty solid.
Yeah, you know, I wouldn't mind sending a few more units into France. A few more ground units. There's a chance that you can hold it. What does he have? 6 infantry
8
with
infantry,
the US, and then
9 infantry.
with the US. Oh,
Yep.
8.
2 in Gibraltar. Oh wait,
Yeah.
8. Yeah, the northwest guy should be.
Yeah, there's a pretty good chance that you can hold it because he only has 1 transport with the United Kingdom.
That's true. Germany's gonna be fine with all the fighters. Yep, that's a good idea.
Plus, you'll have 10 infantry being plopped down, probably all in Berlin. So you can, even if he does manage to capture it somehow, he doesn't have anything to back him up for, 2 U.S. turns from now. The turn after next, with the U.S., he doesn't have anything to sort of back it up because he put all of his ground units in Western U.S.
Yep. Yes, he did. Yeah. Yep, that's a good idea. Stacking France is safe this turn. And I'll probably go for Egypt as the 2 guys remaining, because otherwise they'll be attacked by the UK with, fighter,
Yep.
infantry, tank. I'd rather get 2 points than to have them, retreat or die somewhere else,
It's fair.
So do you see anything else?
The only other thing, it's not really for combat, but it could affect your combat moves. He could take Italy next turn. It's not the biggest deal in the world if he takes Italy, because you'll be able to capture it back, just the same as we talked about earlier. But if you do want to hold on to those 3 points, well, you're not going to be able to do that with 3 infantry if you place 3 infantry. Well, I mean, you have another 3 in Berlin. You have a chance of holding Italy if you really want to, but even if you lose it, it's not a big deal.
Well, he's only really attacking with infantry and 2 fighters. So if I put 3 infantry down there, even 5, and then put, another 3 there from the buy, that would be.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, I could hold Italy.
It looks good to me.
France doesn't really have much of a threat. 8, 11. Chile. 8. That's like I'll put the 3 more in France just to back those guys up some more, since no fighters can land there. That way, if there's no hitbacks, there'll be 11 infantry, 1 anti-aircraft in France. That should be enough to defend against 8 infantry, 1 bombardment, 2 bombardments, and 2 fighters.
Looks good. The only thing is, with this sort of setup, he might be able to force you out of Ukraine next turn if he
Oh, yeah.
puts. Oh, you already know? Cool.
Oh yeah, this is just to make a move from Karelia. Because they
Gotcha.
can't hold balls if this guy pivot stacks around like that.
Got it.
Because he'll have about 30 guys, a little under 30 guys in West Russia, just in Russians. And that 17's completely dwarfed. The fighters could make up for it for a bit, but yeah. This kind of take a bit of an advantage from West US. Awesome. Background noise.
No, that's fine. I just wasn't sure if you were talking and we couldn't understand you, or if it was background noise.
No, just background noise. Just a hobby of mine.
Oh, cool.
Okay, here goes. If there's any doubts in Ukraine, you are able to fly 2 Japanese fighters in there.
All right. Yeah, I do need to get more fighters over to you pretty soon, but I'm also working on getting more ground over to you. I think I have to choose between fighters or ground to get to you.
Oh, or maybe a healthy medium. Clinical. Oh, no, that thing. 2 hit that. Yep. Now to clean actor. Awesome.
Nice, nice.
Nope. Awesome. That all worked out fine. One, two, three.
There's an idea of just landing 1 fighter in C-Zone 16 instead of 2 of them, because if you just land 1, there's a chance that he might bring 2 fighters to try to take all of that out, just to get it out around early. Which I'm kind of giving it away, but I think that would be a blunder on their part if they wanted to attack that with 2 fighters instead of using their navy, or a combination of navy and aircraft. But if they do take 2 fighters against that, you'll probably get at least 1 of them, if not both. But if you take 2 fighters, they're not going to try it.
Right, unless they double tap it with the United Kingdom and Russia. That'd be 4 planes.
Well, yeah, but just 2 at a time. And even if they double tap it, or even if they just, use 2 fighters once, they're probably going to clear it. But it gives you a pretty good chance of getting at least 1. And you've got more fighters. Let's look at the economy, though, and attack power. Wow, they're up almost 20. They're up 19 in attack power. And what about IPC, or national production? We have 77, 49. 89, 91. Oh, wow. They're way up in both economy and attack power. So, yeah, it's probably better to take both fighters.
At 16.
Yeah. Because it's not really useful anywhere else this turn.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
It's gonna be my last turn.
Did someone say it's their last turn?
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
wake up early tomorrow. Streaming.
And they don't get really anything out of attacking, and there's not much reason to.
I'm actually gonna get a destroyer.
A destroyer.
I don't want to, but I think I should.
Dangerous. There. It's fine.
All right.
Ah.
All right. Let's see if we can end Africa.
Africa, no. Africa, no swipey.
Did you buy?
I bought 4 infantry,
Yeah, that's
a
fine.
destroyer, a transport, and a fighter. I'm definitely not getting France. That's for sure. So he can hit 10 with 2. Hmm. Okay. So I think that's all my attacks, actually.
Double check.
I don't see much else I could do right now.
No. Correct. At least if we can take Africa and start doing thing up, that would
Alright. That should take care of Africa for quite a while. Land in Persia again. This infantry... We're gonna end up stacking West Russia, so...
yeah, I agree.
Maybe no. doing? That's not what I want.
Oh yeah. Keep spinning.
Alright, so now here's the trick. Hmm.
What do we have here? So this we're good.
No, nothing. I'm overthinking something.
So we're stacking West Russia, right?
Yes. Land a fighter there. Actually, we can land. Yeah. Can land one of these fighters there too. You know what? That's wrong, actually. There we go. That's better. What do you say, David?
Yeah. Bring it transporter.
What's that?
Yeah, you're moving the old fleet, right?
I put half of it in 3 and half of it in 7. Because those two spots can only be hit by the two bombers.
That's fine.
That way I could
Come
put a
down.
couple of units up in Finland and get some units up north where he's not stacked up.
Yeah, that's good.
Alright. Because I needed to defend a zone to put out my 2 new ships.
No, but that's fine. It's good because now you have 2 couriers, so now it's even more flexible for us. You actually have 4 courier now. 4 guy.
Yeah, we need to get more fighters in the Atlantic, though. You could,
Yeah, exactly.
you can forfeit and I can continue for you, because it's only 1 in the morning. We could go for another hour or so. I'm sure the other guys want to.
Yeah, I'm definitely down with continuing.
Like, we could just do a 2-on-1 for the rest of the night.
Can go, look, I can probably do another turn.
Yeah, go ahead. You can do
We'll
what you
see,
want.
we'll see. It's just the wife is, a little bit FI.
It's alright.
But I'll, and before 3, that's for sure.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and hurry up and take this turn just so we can get you back to your turn as quick as possible. I think I might go with no. What's up? Oh, Ben, I pinged you probably like 20 minutes ago, maybe 30 minutes ago, because it was your turn and you were like AFK or something. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Ben? Well,
I hear,
gotta take my turn.
I hear "Blinded by the Light" by Manson Man.
Yeah, I kept. While it was your all's turn, I kept muting him because I figured y'all probably didn't want to hear.
No, we don't want to
Um,
hear his music.
Yeah, I figured that. So I kept muting him during your all's turn, but now that it's my turn, I'm just gonna let it roll. I'm just gonna do 3 tanks and 8 infantry. Oh, I don't need 8 infantry because I'm already short. I'm already short 1 transport, and I'll also be short. Will I be short? I get that one back with a +2, so I'll be short another transport. So I can do something like this.
I thought I was muted the whole time.
Well, I muted you a couple times.
Yeah, because we hear your music. I don't know what party is going on.
Yeah, it's rocking, man.
Sound system. It's a record player, and the audio quality is very, very good. It's been kind of an addiction the last couple of days. Yeah, that's a solid buy.
I think
55.
I'm not gonna take that transport.
No, that one's not used. You can kill the 55 sub if you wanted to. No, wait a minute. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm one move off.
Yep, kind of missed the line.
I'm fine with that. It's not that big of a deal.
You
But
take
that's. Yeah, I'm basically taking everything to Hawaii, everything that I can take. That's gonna force him to tie down West Europe for another turn. And that actually worked out pretty good.
Yeah, that worked out. Yeah, one of the best. Yeah, yeah, some Air Force. 5, 2.
Yes, C-Zone 52 transport is actually going to go back to Tokyo, so I have a full 4 transports there. And I think that's all of my attacks this turn.
Are you not Zach?
Kazakh, that's what I was just looking at actually. So they want to stack West Russia, but
Yep.
even if they just take a couple units to Kazakh, what can I get there? I can get 4 infantry, 3 artillery.
Well, stacking.
Huh?
They would if you put all 7 units that you can into Kazakh, they'll crush those 7 units.
Right, so I should just put some of them.
Yeah, so what you could do if you want to do it minimally, you could do 2 fighters and 1 infantry.
Alright, we'll do that. Yeah, because I don't have to take it necessarily. I can just kill that infantry. Do
Right,
a 1-for-1
you'll-
profit.
Yeah.
Or 1-to-1 net 0.
Alright.
Alright, let's take out Hawaii.
Honolulu, Hawaii.
Dead. No hit back.
No hitbacks?
Nope.
That's the way it goes. That's the way you do it. Get your money for nothing and your chicks for free.
Just the way I like them.
Yeah.
Alright, so he's got 4 units he can take to Evenki, so I'm actually gonna put 2 of these infantry up here. Oh, he can take... Oh no, he can't take tanks up there.
Go. Up to where?
Hmm?
Man, he could take the Karelia tanks. Wait. There are
Does
no
he have
tanks.
tanks?
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, US has one, but that's not really relevant.
Oh, the American one, yeah.
Yeah, that's irrelevant, basically.
Right. I was thinking of the rod. Like crack. Sound crack. It's like it's live. Live music in your own home.
Have you never experienced vinyl before? You said that
I've had
you said
vinyl
you're like
before.
25. Yeah, you said you're like 25, right?
Yeah, but I first listened to vinyl around, 3 years old. My grandmother. I lived with my grandmother growing up most, 50-50. One of those shared things between guardians. But, yeah, I've always loved records. I've heard it on many different systems, but never a really expensive one before. And it makes all the difference.
Alright, so now I need to fix my logistic, John.
I got 8 tracks, cassettes, and stereo.
So I cannot stack, I cannot take Italy yet, that's for sure.
6, 7, 8. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Forget
9.
about it.
You need to get a couple fighters or something. Try and get a fighter. Make sure you buy for your industrial complex
Yeah.
too.
Destroyer also. Yeah, for sure. Start.
Did you say Italy?
He said
Never mind.
he
I'll
said
just stay
something
out of it.
about Italy. Yeah.
All right.
Don't worry about me. Focus on your game, focus on your game, we'll focus on our game.
Roger that.
Good. So let's figure out the logistic here. Do one.
What I would do is I would leave a couple of transports behind.
Yeah, I would stop with the med shock and probably go upstairs now. Because we need to start getting US through ASCP.
What if you
somewhere.
take France with the United States?
I was thinking about it actually. I was calculating.
I think
Have
that's what you
10.
should do.
Yeah, I think so. I have 8 now that I can reach, and then I can bring.
You have 2
2
bombardments
fighters.
and 2 fighters. I mean, I think it's
The
worth a
risky
shot.
one,
Yeah,
but-
it's risky.
Yeah, but I think. Yeah, but we're. Worst case scenario, we're gonna lower his M3T count. Make sure you take Africa next turn. We
Yeah.
clear that. Okay, so if we do France, then what do I have in terms of because I don't have any logistic for the next.
Then you
turn.
have 3 transports that you need units for.
Yeah, I need one. Yeah,
2,
I
3,
don't have them. I have
4,
one
5,
tank that I
6,
can
7,
bring
8,
and one.
9. And you might want to get another unit for Western. You have to take back Alaska at some point too,
Yeah, so I'll use the tank to take back
because
Alaska.
he can come in. He can come in here with 9. 1, 2.
Where?
Into Western USA. 1, 2,
They come with
3,
6.
4, 5, 6,
8.
7, 8, 9, counting the bombardment.
Okay, hold on. 3. I'm counting 3. 6. Where's the others? There any?
Counting the
bomber that I'm
bombardment.
missing?
The bombardment. Counting the bombardment.
Oh. 6, 7. Right, that's 8. Oh yes, the cruiser 9. We have. Yes.
We have 9.
Okay, so we're gonna have 3 transport, 4. Okay, so maybe 1 transport and probably the rest. And gonna look something like that, and we can add 2 more to Western State. Like 8 infantry, 1 anti-aircraft, 1 fighter, and not taking a risk it.
And don't forget about Norway.
We have 2 infantry going, 2 artillery.
You're only going to be able to get a few units for your transports. You're not really going to be able to get, you know, you're only going to be able to get a handful of units for your transports. That's just the way it is for this round.
I know. But I have to drop units now, so I can move them next turn, and then we can fix the logistic. Well, be fucked up. Alright, so let's see if we have luck. Yeah, if we can make something up.
Well, what does the computer say about it? I would take, with the USA, I would take Baltic states, and then let Soviet Union take Belarusia.
Hold on.
Unless you think USA could take both. If they could take both, that's you know, go ahead and take both.
Yeah, I don't think so because of
Yeah.
maybe I scrap a tank for nothing. Can hit back really.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that'll work.
See what the computer says. Implausible.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think it's gonna work.
So how many can you get into C-Zone 15? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's just not enough. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's just not enough.
Destroyer. Okay. So what about we start stacking 13? So because we prepare to squeeze on it, we have much more boat next turn. We'll have 3 more destroyers, so we're gonna be at 6 destroyers, 7 cruiser. Now we could probably start stacking. Start, you know, squeezing on that aircraft carrier. I don't know if you're gonna buy more plane at some.
Yeah, you have to get more. Yeah.
Because I can I? The other option is move everything, all the land unit to Norway.
No, no, I don't want to do that. I like the first thing you said.
Then I should still leave Africa for you, so you get more IPC.
You could take
Take back.
Algeria. He'll probably take
back
that
Alaska.
tank back.
Oh. That's it for combat. I don't know anything else. But...
He'll take the tank back.
Oh, in Alaska, you mean?
Yeah, I don't know if it's worth that.
Gotcha. Yeah, you're right. This guy is annoying.
But maybe yeah, well you need a unit up
Can he
in
not
Canada
also-
or something.
Why?
You're gonna have to take back Alaska at some point.
Yeah, but I cannot move them now. We decide to combat. After the combat, I'll move it.
Yeah, no, I got you. I forgot where we were.
Yeah, I'm like, I can't move them. Okay, so this. I think we might put 2 there, right?
Yeah, put everything you can there. That was half the point of putting all the Soviets up there, was so that we could get all these like little units up here and trade.
Hold on. Now we need to be careful. So we're gonna do this with the transport. Okay. We need some. We have some. Okay, so maybe what we do is, in terms of transport, we have 2 here. We have another one street I can move here, this one, and then we can start shuffling stuff.
Yeah, you
how
wanna
many
leave.
units?
Yeah, you definitely want to leave
Yeah.
a couple of transports in 13 so you can use them next round.
Yeah, we're good now.
Okay,
So
two.
we
Yeah,
have
that's
3
good.
trees, so we'll be able to shovel some stuff. My only question is how much unit you want in Western Canada? I'm not sure I get you on that part. You said you want all of them?
No, not all of them. Just, I mean,
I
he could
put
attack
2, is
that
that
too, but
enough?
you need to have, you need to try and have a unit next to Alaska next round so that you could take it.
V3 then?
I don't know, maybe you should have bought another tank or something.
Got it. Okay, let's see what he does with that. I think we're good.
I mean, he just, I don't know. You should have put the AA gun there.
Yeah. A little bit late. Okay, we have 4 transport. How many should I put there now?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like 4 or 5.
So, put 5, it's gonna be 8.
5, 6, 7,
Six.
8, 9, 10, 11.
Are we good?
Yep.
Alright, so there's a lot of stuff to do with the rush. Same by 5-3. So is our plan to restack West Russia, right?
Yeah, you need to take Kazakh. You need to take
Take-
Belarusia and stack West Russia. In fact, those 2
Sorry.
Americans should be in West Russia, but I forgot to move them.
We'll keep them in because. And then I need to take back Kazakh, right?
Yeah, we need Kazakh.
Do we need anything else?
I mean,
No, I think we're good.
we have. Well, okay. Yeah, it's fine.
Gonna be in trouble soon. We're gonna have so many units on West Russia. It's gonna back off. We could strafe his back. This is impossible with this. Oh, not bad. Not really. Really. Okay, we're safe. This. we have like 34 units. Like,
Yeah, but so all these other units, I don't know. That's a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 units. I guess. Bring one of those units back from Vologda though. The issue is if he stacks up Kazakh.
I know I'm looking at that thing now. We need to something to counter back.
So
I
how
need to
many
leave
do we
some-
need in West Russia? He's got
That's-
16,
no,
17, 18,
I'll tell you what I don't need in Russia. I don't
24.
need this.
Yeah,
this, this.
we only need about
I don't need those 6 here. I could
yeah
use
something
those
like
6
that's
from
good.
Russia to
That's good. Yeah, something
counter,
like
right?
that. Yeah.
because now I have 27. Can he kill my stack? It's like he has 16 with the plane 18. 20 plus 6 plane. It's like 24. I missed 2 hours. That's too many. It's 26. And we have with your unit, we have 28. What do you think? 26 and we have 28.
So how many? You just have the 2 fighters and 4 tanks. That is rough.
Okay, so look, I can do like another here, so we're gonna be 29 and 30. I think it's much more safe now.
Yeah, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And the tanks can come back. Alright.
Do you caulk the same thing as me with the 27 on their side? 16, 18, 24. I have 28 for them. Plus the no, bombardment is not good. 28. And then we would have 30.
You could
You know what? I can put almost everything back because we're dropping units. I always forget, so.
We're
do
dropping
30 and-
units, but yeah, we still want a few back because he's gonna have 10 units in Kazakh.
No, but look, if I put there, we're at 32, so I'm keeping 2 there.
I could put some British in there. I can get a British fighter,
Yeah.
a British unit.
Exactly. Let's do it. Or I could do, let's do 30 then. For 1.
Yeah, I have 2 British fighters in Finland that make it. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So look, I kept 1, so we'll do 30. We'll keep 3. I think we're gonna be good with that.
See, I think you can bring like one of the I don't know, one of the infantry back. I guess it's
That's
not
what I
a big
did.
deal. It's not a big deal. Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal.
We're overthinking this now. Okay, so do I put some on Caucasus or I keep everything?
No, don't put anything in Caucasus.
This?
I mean, Caucasus is dead zoned. Like, I don't know. I guess.
With 6, he
If
still
you put
has to go
4
for
in
6.
there, he'd
right?
have 6. Yeah. But he's got. Well, he can't. Then he'd
Not
have
a
to
lot
land the
of plane.
fighters.
Like he's gonna wipe it like last time.
Hmm.
I don't know.
He's got 2 bombers. If he brings the fighters, they have. Well, he's got the 2 fighters down there.
No, I wouldn't. I would keep the.
Well, okay. He's got 16, 17, 18, 19, 25. We got 14, 24, 25, 26, 27. Alright, I don't think he could stack up Ukraine.
Impossible.
I don't think he can.
So we should put in Caucasus because if he attack there, then we can counter back after. Because we're gonna lose some units anyway.
But we need units. Like if he stacks up, if he stacks up,
Yeah,
Kazakh.
exactly. So let's
So I'm worried
put
about
everything
that.
in
Yeah.
Russia. Yeah. We don't have to risk the game at this point. Like we're in advance in terms of numbers, production. Like we're plus 28 over them. 30.
Well, let's see what Germany does.
I want to see what Ben gonna do.
You still here? You still with us, Ben?
Ben is with his music.
Yeah. He's got 10 infantry. Nice. By the way, you've muted your mic, Ben. Not sure if you know.
He's in trance.
FYI, those fighters from Germany, they can only land in Ukraine. I don't know if you're planning on stacking Ukraine.
No, it's all right. You'll see. Just those
Roger
fighters.
that. Oh, I see. Never mind. I don't know what I'm
Um,
talking about.
Yeah. I mean, never mind. I do need to send. I don't know. I'll send 2 guys to Cox. I'll send 1 guy to Cox. Fine. How's that look for you? It's,
That looks perfect. Better than I could have done myself.
oh, I wouldn't say that, but thanks.
I was looking at it before you started, and I was like, "What the hell's gonna go on here? What is he gonna do?" Yeah, it looks perfectly reasonable.
Yay. That was really lucky. Oh shit.
Oh, you forgot to take infantry.
I did.
Uh,
It said 4. I didn't think it sent 4 planes there.
Did we kill one?
yeah.
Yeah.
That's good. We're gonna take that one.
Well, that kind of sucked.
Yeah, you have less plane on the board now. Funny.
Oh well, it's not horrible.
Hey, I left you over control, John.
Okay, that's perfectly fine.
Thanks for the game, guys. I'll see you
Yep.
next week.
I'll try my
probably.
best to win
All
for us.
right.
I'm sure you're gonna win this. Thank you.
Have
Bye.
a good week.
Good game, and thanks for playing with us.
Well done.
Been fun.
Yep.
Well, John, do you think you can beat 2 of us?
I hope so.
Oh, 2 of us just made a really simple mistake.
What happened?
That I was just saying 2 of us made a really simple mistake, but
Yeah, in Belarus
mhm.
or Belarusia.
But
That's alright, man. I've done the same in Karelia, Archangel, pretty much everywhere in Germany. It's usually with Germany that I do that. I've done it a couple times with Japan, like in Novosibirsk and Kazakh. Anywhere, really.
Yep.
What did you
It's
did you
what-
send? Did you send aircraft and forget to send land units?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and a lot of fighters
Yeah, I've done that
because of
before. I've done that before.
You,
I've- Same
you've got
here.
enough. You've got enough fighters right now that it's not really a huge deal.
Right. Yeah. I actually have a little piggy bank saved up. I've got 41. I could just buy a new fighter next turn.
Yeah, I saw you had, what was it, I think 9 left over this round.
Yeah. In this type of position, I'm mainly just happy to put the 10 infantry in Germany. If I can put
Mhm.
10 infantry in there, the rest can be set aside for a rainy day.
Yeah, he can't even produce 10 infantry with Russia. I mean, I know it's everyone against Germany right now, but
Yeah, but Japan, you're doing great with that type of momentum.
I appreciate it. Well, I mean, threatening West USA kind of slowed him down. You're going to start feeling the effects last turn, and
Yeah, and
for
if
the next one or
I
two.
would have handled this a little differently, the West USA thing.
Well, that set you guys back up a lot. Like,
Yeah,
that
I've-
made
I've-
up for the first 2 turns of Germany just buying planes.
I would have held back some units so that I could take Alaska back and reinforce West Russia and get my shuck going back faster.
Mhm. Well, if I had brought that infantry from 59 from Iwo Jima down to Wake Island and then taken them to West Russia, I would have had 2 more units, so it would have been a total of, I think, 11. Up to 11, which would have been 6 ground units, 3 planes, and 3 bombardments. So 12, if you count the 3 bombardments that could have attacked Western United States. So I didn't play it exactly as I could have. Could have been better, could have been worse.
Alright, let's see what I want to do
Yeah.
here.
We'll say it is kind of odd that it's round 5 and Germany still owns a part of Africa this far into the game.
Oh, I see
Yeah.
it happen all the time. Yeah, I see it happen a lot.
Especially with only an investment of 1 aircraft carrier for the whole campaign.
That's after the battleship died.
True.
We'll do that and some of this. The other fighter. No, I need that for India.
Get a hit back. Oh, just one thing though, Andrew.
Yeah.
What's the tanks you put in Manchuria?
Mm-hmm.
Probably would have swapped out 3 of those tanks for 2 artillery and 1 infantry from the mainland Japan.
So then put the tanks in mainland Japan.
Yep, it's quicker that way because then you have the foot soldiers that move 1 per turn going into Anawe, and then you have the tanks from Japan going into Yunnan. So that way the Anawe foot soldiers meet up in Szechuan or Sinking the same time as the tanks can. And that's just 1 turn quicker.
I'm counting it as being identical.
It's not, but
I'm counting 2 turns, like 2 tank movements from Manchuria to Moscow, because they can go either Sinkiang or Szechuan and then Moscow. If we're just looking at, a neutral map, not including enemy units.
it's fast.
And
Yeah.
then either 4 turns to move from Manchuria to Moscow for an infantry or artillery, or they can hop on a transport to Yunnan for 1 turn. Second turn would be Sichuan, then Kazakh, then Russia, so that'd be 4.
It's faster for the tanks, yeah, but overall, getting troops into the mainland, it's usually more efficient to go the other way around. Because the mainland guys go from Manchuria to Anawe. And then so the same turn, those guys are in Anawe, the tanks are in Yunnan. I guess the Naui guys would just have the difference between going to Sing King rather than just having access to Szechuan. I guess that would be the biggest difference.
I got you, so they can help out in Novosibirsk or Siberia. Yeah, but on a neutral map, I'm counting it as being exactly identical. I'm in the habit of putting the tanks in Manchuria because if something happens to the transports, like if they get destroyed, then I at least have more firepower on the mainland while I get my fleet back up, while I get my logistics back up.
Yep, that looks to be right. Alright, never mind. Yay, Bruma.
Oh, nice.
I don't know, I don't think the Baltic's got it. He took Northern Europe. Oh no. That was the only hit bag too, was Bruma.
Let's see, you'll put the fighter there.
Sea Lion looks pretty passable right now.
A Sea Lion, eh?
Could buy, what, 3 aircraft carriers?
Yeah, he doesn't have any subs.
That'd be 9 fleet. If I put it down at 15, that would be 13. With 8 of them being fighters. You know, a Sea Lion's actually kind of possible when you put it that way. With just one transport and a bunch of air.
I think Russia's a little too strong to both take out his fleet and do a Sea Lion and keep Berlin. Or not both, but do all 3 of those. By the time he dropped down the fleet, he'd be able to move the U.S. into Sea Zone 6 to blockade, so you'd have to take out both fleets simultaneously.
Right, I'd have to wait to see what Japan does. See if you move into the Atlantic and start threatening those fleets there.
I am in position to move in now.
Mm-hmm.
So
Alright,
turn, I'm
Japan.
gonna take.
You have a free
I have a free what?
sub in 55. They didn't move that submarine.
Oh, that's true, and I'm actually going that way. I'm gonna move a transport over there with a tank and infantry, but that'll be non-combat move, I guess. But I'll go ahead and move the fleet over there in combat to take out that sub. I shouldn't lose anything. I got 2 battleships.
Oh gosh.
Um,
If I lost anything, that would be some of the worst luck.
the extra transport is gonna go. Oh. Well, I was thinking it was gonna pick up the infantry from Solomon's and drop it off in Hawaii just for extra defense so that transport could then go back home, but it's not because he has a fighter that can take it out. So that transport's just gonna skedaddle
It
back
could go
home.
to New Zealand.
Well, if I do that, then I have to split the fleet. I want to
Yeah,
kind of keep it together going towards the Atlantic.
Yeah. There's a sub in 46, by the way.
Right, so I'm not going to be able to do New Zealand. I don't care about that one IPC. It's convenient if it kind of works in a line while I'm going towards the Atlantic, but since I was able to take Hawaii, it's better to take Hawaii than New Zealand. I'll leave that infantry there to defend Hawaii, and then I'll just start moving back towards Tokyo with that transport. What am I doing in Siberia? I'm gonna leave my 3 infantry there Probably reinforce them, take Kazakh. I could take Novosibirsk. I need to put a couple infantry in Burma, probably just 2, and then everything else can just start stacking. Yunnan, continue moving. So what do I need to buy? I've got 11 slots. I could do 11 infantry or 10 infantry and a bomber. Does that look good to you? I say 4.
Bomber.
Or I could do a fighter, 8 infantry, and 2 tanks. Or no. Fighter.
What would you be saving that 4 for?
Just to have it in the bank, maybe get a fighter, an extra fighter next turn also.
Huh.
Or I could get a tank and an artillery. Like that.
Yep, that, yeah, more versatile.
Alright.
Yeah, I guess so.
Alright. Oh, I'm gonna take Kazakh. Alright, 3 infantry in there.
3.
And I'm gonna take Novosibirsk.
Novosibirsk.
I don't know how to pronounce it.
It was in one of the Metro games.
Novosibirsk.
Yup, Novosibirsk. Sam's story.
I think that's all my attacks. Does that look right to you?
Yep. Yep. Hit that sub. Oh, Alabama. Turn up. Diggity. Can you imagine losing a ship in that battle? The sub just rolls 3 1s in a row. 3 1s in a row, and your guys miss 3 times.
I would
That
be
would-
more than slightly miffed.
That would have been great.
Just the absolute insanity.
So I can probably spare 3 infantry.
There's no reason to, but sure. They're just going to get bombarded by planes. With 3 infantry, he could send 1 guy and 3
Alright.
planes and a bomber. Except he doesn't have a bomber. Only Germany has a bomber. Because the American one died somewhere.
I thought my fighters were going to be able to reach you,
No.
but they can't.
They could. Huh? Wait, didn't one of the fighters come from Szechuan?
I think they both came from Xinjiang.
Oh, well, one of them should be able to. The one that went to Kazakh. 1, 2,
1,
not the.
2, 3, 4. It must have come from somewhere else then. Yeah, it's only got 2 movements. Oh, yeah, there we go. It can reach you.
That's.
Are you
Oh,
planning on having stuff in Poland?
oh yeah, I'm not abandoning
Extra-
Poland anytime soon.
Okay. I
But-
didn't know if you were gonna like do a huge push outwards. I'm not sure where you would go, but
Celtics maybe. But,
next round it should be able to land in France. I'm assuming you'll hold France. I don't see any reason that you'll lose it.
yeah. France is
Oh, he's
fine.
got 3 UK transports. Yeah, it should be all right. That's all right. That's all right.
He's only
Oh
got
yeah,
4.
these 3 transports. Yeah, I've got 3 more transports to use. Everything look good to you?
I guess. I don't know if that fight should really go to Poland though.
Alright, I can always land it back. Well, here's the thing. If it goes to Poland, it can still attack Kazakh again. It can just go back the other way. But it won't be able to land in... It won't be able to land to defend you. So, if I landed in Xinjiang this time, then it'll be able to attack Kazakh again, or Novosibirsk. No, just Kazakh, and then land in Poland, just in case it's needed next round.
Well,
So I'll
let's
go ahead and... What's up?
let's think one turn ahead.
Mhm.
Russia confidently moves into Belo or Ukraine to stack it. Because that's something I think they can do.
Well, then you'll
Okay.
have 23 infantry in Poland.
Right. But that
So-
would be versus 24, 28, 30. And there would be well over 30 there, like 40 something was the planes. So they wouldn't attack Poland. It would just be a
Right.
standoff. So I guess that plane's not really needed. It's good there if it is, it's good there if it's not. The only other reason to go there is to help defend France.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
But then it would just be
Our next turn, you actually might need it in France.
right.
And the way I can get there is if I land it in Poland. So it'll be versatile next turn. It can either go back to Kazakh or it can go to France. But it can't.
Yep.
It can't attack and defend. But that's fine.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna lock it in.
Because
All right.
France doesn't need to be held as much since all they're really attacking was his infantry. That's all the US have is infantry and 2 fighters, and that's all the UK has right now. Is 4 infantry and 4 fighters. Because these guys on the mainland aren't gonna live next turn. I don't know why you traded a tank for an infantry. 2 infantry. That was kind of risky.
Where at? You mean
not-
my
not you.
purchase?
Hmm?
Do you mean on when I purchased, or somewhere
No.
else?
No, I was talking about John there.
Oh, in Baltic
Oh,
states.
Yeah. Yep.
Because
Probably for the +2, maybe.
no, my philosophy.
yeah.
Well, my philosophy is that I don't need to profit with the British or the U.S. off of Germany. I just need to take money
Right.
away from them.
Right, and I get that. It's just you also knew ahead of time that you have 4 infantry in London. Keeping the tank back would have gave you attack power to back them up more than just fighters, but I guess it doesn't really matter since you have 5 fighters, so never mind.
So the USA, 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, 11, 12, 13. No, because I think you'll go for that, so... It's air.
I freaked out.
What is this here?
Oh. Oh.
Do you, Ben? Do you know how to check your map notes?
Oh yeah. I hope
Okay.
so. Oh, I actually repaired Germany this time. Gotcha.
So definitely take back Alaska.
That's- Yeah. Honestly, Germany kind of gets fun to play the less units you have. Things just get kind of ridiculous when you're moving like one guy per turn as Germany.
Okay, let's see.
Oh.
Oops, that was
Oh, man.
not what I tried to do. Was that the 20? That's 7.
Why?
No, I'm not gonna do that.
It's a wishbone.
Well, I mean, you're obviously gonna try and take Panama, Central America, whatever it's called.
Oh, I saw you're not going to build up East Mexico, huh?
I don't have enough to put there.
What do you mean?
I don't have enough to put there.
Yeah, I mean, unless you use your transports.
I just did. I don't have enough to put there.
What?
You're coming in with way more than I'm not gonna put like. I could put 4, 5, 6 units there.
Yeah. And he's got 5 and 3 bomb and 2 bombardments. That's 7 versus 6, and 2 of them only strike once.
Yeah, but I could.
You would have 4 infantry, 4 twos, 1 hit, 1 tank, 50-50, 2 hits, 1 fighter, 3 hits, versus 1 hit.
But
knowing
it would be
balance.
easier. It would be easier. Perhaps.
1 hit,
Hmm.
2, 3.
No,
So
then I
you
have
would
to put
be looking at getting
transports.
4 hits, or he would be looking at getting 3 hits. You would be biting into his aircraft and stopping him from hitting the Panama Canal, since he would have to go to East Mexico to attack there,
I know.
which
I know.
you would be killing some of his air, stopping him from what he wants to do, while also being able to very easily counter that. Not going to Panama Canal, not defending there would allow Japan an opportunity to go to Brazil and open up. which
No,
would
because
have
I would
to
just take. I would just take it
Right.
back. You would only have 2 units there. I would just take it back. I'm just looking at the cost of taking it back.
What would you?
Because you have those
I mean-
fighters. Because you have those fighters right there.
Well, you could take it back with transports if you didn't stack East Mexico. If you stacked East Mexico, then you could.
You know
take
what?
it
I
back,
could also
but you
get
don't-
this. I'm sorry. I'm listening. I could also get this.
Yep, you could. That is true.
That's kind of a game changer.
Yep. That nullifying that makes a risk for his air force and absorbs 1 more hit for the tank and fighter, depending on how that's set up.
Get transport back.
You know what I didn't understand? Like a turn ago, you guys just left 5 infantry in Morocco. Why?
There were some moves that were made that I didn't really. They weren't moves that I would have done. But leaving the 5 units in Morocco, I don't know where else we would have put them. Like now, like what am I gonna do with
Algeria?
that?
You just, if they were in Algeria, this turn they would be in Libya, and that guy would be.
Yeah, but
They would
I'm
just
probably
be
gonna pick them up
moving.
anyway.
Well,
I mean, I don't know.
because of the logistics, yeah. Now they're kind of like your option.
Because I could pick them up
But-
from 13. I kind of want to keep most of them in, you know.
Right, but it's kind of like Roland's Middle Earth strategy. Those guys will become useful 3 or 4 turns from now when they eventually do get to Persia. But, I mean,
No,
they're
you
just kind of sitting. taking up
you
those
guys
transports.
you guys really like threw a monkey wrench in with this move here in the Pacific, and I would have made a couple of different moves if I had control.
Let's see. U.S. Axis pulse. Probably pulse.
I don't want that infantry there. I want you.
I don't
There.
understand.
All right.
Russia. Interesting.
What do we got there? We got 9 infantry and the AA gun, and you can come in with the 7, and that's counting bombardment, right? 8 counting
Yeah,
bombardment.
That is. You can't count the cruiser because there's only 2 offloads.
We got 5. units there. I just want to be safe. In fact,
You.
the fighter
This is,
there.
this is perfect. Now there's some. Wait. Okay. Yeah. Because you have all these guys. 5, 10. That makes sense. But you left one guy in Western Canada, so I don't get that. I don't get the Morocco guys. I don't get why.
Because
there's
then
not a
there's
season
because
on
I
the
have
thing.
2 U.S. transports that I can pick them up with and do something with next round.
Right. Yes, and that makes sense. But that's 4 units. You have 5 there. You also could have. Oh, never mind. It's your turn.
Let's see. That's my buy.
Wait, you didn't move the 13th fleet at all.
Nope,
You didn't break that up at all.
no. I sacked the transport.
Versus 7.
Because
10.
the logistics are so far off that I just need a reset anyway. I figured I'd just take Italy.
I was thinking of C-Zone 6. If I hadn't sacked that fighter from the turn before, those odds of taking out the fleet weren't actually horrible. They were like 20% of winning.
Of what? C-Zone 6?
Yeah. If
Yeah.
I hadn't messed up Bello the turn before.
Hmm.
I've played Japan sometimes, swinging, completely ignoring Kazakh, going up through Sinking, and going into Karelia. It's kind of going a complete loop around Russia.
Uh-huh.
It takes forever to build up, but once you have the continual conveyor belt going, it's kind of effective when you combine it with Germany. It really holds the North together.
What stops Russia in the meantime from going into China and India also?
The fact that they're running into the conveyor belt because the Manchuria guys go into Sinking. Not Sinking, Anawi. Then they go into Sinking. Then you have the Kwangtung guys in Szechuan. Then the Japanese guys going into Yunnan. And those guys just keep funneling up through Ibinkai and then Archangel and Karelia. Once they get to Sinking, they're about 10 strong. 3, 5. No, they're about 15 strong. So that's 15, 15, 15, 15, 15.
I mean, if you took those same guys and instead of wrapping around to Karelia, if you just took them to Kazakh, wouldn't you be able to generate enough threat by stacking Kazakh? Probably 2, maybe even 3 rounds sooner compared to
In most
Karelia.
games, yeah, you can, but
Hmm.
there are some games where it just doesn't work out that way
Got it.
because of German positioning or whatever. Really, it's just sometimes easier to hold the North because of India and Caucasus. So by going around, you avoid those 2 issues.
Oh,
so
come
you can't keep-
on. Come on.
Oh, that didn't sound good. Hey, oh wow! See, that's it.
Mhm.
That's game winning. Yeah, man.
Nice. Novosibirsk ain't taking no shit. John, we ain't taking no shit. This is next to Mongolia, you understand? We might not be Mongolians, but we sure as fuck are descendants of Genghis Khan.
Just hold up just as strong. I take my words back immediately.
That still
I know,
sucked.
Genghis never made it to Kazakh. Or maybe he did, I don't know. I
Not in
will
this
say, though, I'm glad to see him pivoting away from Germany towards Japan. Number one, that's going to give you a little bit of room to breathe, especially with the logistics reset and the already scattered logistics due to the logistics breakdown that USA had. But also, it's showing that he feels like Japan's too big of a threat right now.
Well, yeah, Japan, if unchecked, will become a big threat. And Germany's in a position where it could survive to like round 15. Germany could easily survive another 9 rounds, even if it's just held up in Berlin. And that means that gives you 9 rounds to build up.
Oh, so hopefully, well, I'm not planning on taking 9 rounds to get to Moscow. Probably at most 4.
Yeah, there's no way I
I
could
don't
have
know
stacked
about
up.
4.
You were talking about stacking Bello, and I was like, there's no way I'm doing that.
I was hoping you would. Mother.
I think you definitely got to take Italy, North. Well, you don't necessarily have to take Northwest, but it's probably a
Killing
good
your chance.
idea.
Oh, Northwest is easy. That's easy bucks.
Yeah, but he's got. Well, he can load 2 full transports or 3 full transports if he takes his guy from Karelia and Baltic states to Northwest. Then he can recapture it. You could probably trade Baltic, Bello, and Ukraine also if you spread out the Air Force a little more.
Yep.
I'm, depending on what UK does, most likely going to be taking Archangel, Volga, and Kazakh. But again, it depends on what the UK does.
You'll find out. The UK's not in the best position in Europe. Not
Oh wait,
yet.
did he just take out a plane in Kazakh? Crap.
Wait, what?
I need it. He took out one of my fighters in Kazakh.
What do you mean? You didn't have a fighter.
Oh, no, okay, that's right. I left it in Poland. I forgot that I did that.
You took it the turn before.
Yeah.
Oh, I got infantry going to all these places, right?
I'll double check. I haven't been watching, but I'm gonna double check. I'm gonna click on all these. There's one. There's one. There's one. There's one. There's one. Yep, you got infantry everywhere.
Yay.
You got 4 and 1, 2 and 1, 2 and 1, 2 and 2, 4 and 3. Yeah, everything looks good to me.
Here goes nothing. Awesome. Yay. That's like a miracle.
Perfect.
Both bombers hit.
Biggie.
I sent way too many infantry to that fight.
I don't know that they had anything else to do.
could have sent them to Poland. Or France.
Yeah, France. Yeah.
Well, everything else went pretty darn good.
It wasn't
These
bad at all.
are just emotional support by this point. Yeah, that's for sure. You're not really going to be doing anything there.
Are you sure you want to leave that aircraft carrier naked? It's going to basically be a guaranteed death because he has 2 fighters in Moscow. Or the UK fighters in Caucasus plus India.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the turn to abandon it. Because the UK can attack 16 with 4 fighters. And I don't know if I don't think he would do it, but he might send the 4 fighters to 16 to take out 2 German fighters. Because the German fighters are more valuable than the 4 UK fighters, so it's worth the risk.
Fair enough. I just realized he has 8 fighters total with the UK.
Yeah.
I think he has just as many aircraft as you do at this point, almost at least.
Yeah. Well, that's about to change ever so slightly. I should have used that transport that killed some guys in Algeria or something.
Yeah, I was just looking at it. You could have taken something to. I would have done Egypt. The Suez is kind of irrelevant, but.
Right. But I'm gonna move these guys down to 17, just so if the UK does go for it, they're kind of a little bit out of position landing in Egypt or France.
Good idea.
And those tanks are spread out because they're not really needed in Poland. But 2 more fighters. I've got 9 of them now.
What do you got? 9.
And that aircraft carrier could get a hit. That would be totally worth it.
Looks like the sub is 3 rounds away. Oh no, it's only 2 rounds away. You can go 37 to 35 in 1 round, and then 34 to 17 in the 2nd round.
Yes.
If you wanted to try to use that as cannon fodder.
Yep. Aberration. John, are you still with us?
Yeah, I'm
You
here.
falling
I'm here.
asleep?
No, I'm here.
Awesome.
I'm just looking at everything.
This game's looking like it could go on for a long time. And I think it was because of that West US buy. That bought Germany like 3 turns.
I don't think that the U.S. has moved any significant amount of troops since that.
Yeah.
Because they already had those troops in Africa. They haven't moved out of Africa yet.
Those guys, yeah, you're right.
And Norway's troops or Scandinavian troops are, I mean, they're there, but they're irrelevant.
Yeah. Normally by round 6, US is supposed to have a pretty huge presence, maybe 20 guys or more, but they've got 5.
Yeah, they should have 20, and they should be doing spotted land, like little one-man landings in, Southern Europe, Romania, Ukraine, Italy, etc. Just that Germany has to spread out to counter.
Right. But Germany's pretty well solidified. Even the UK is not going to be doing too much. Northwest is kind of a gamble. And since there were no hitbacks in
Why
Bella
is
or
Northwest a
Ukraine,
gamble?
and there's 4 infantry there, and you can only, I mean, it's a gamble because Northwest would be the only thing you would be attacking.
Yeah, but I'm taking
What's
out
that,
4 of
fleet?
your infantry.
At the chance that you lose 2 of them.
Well,
That's
yeah,
a-
but
that's a
they're
decent
UK. Yeah, they're UK infantry too.
Yeah, whatever. Putting 2 tanks there would have been a good idea. Dumb idea, but a good idea.
But I don't think I can do any real trading.
No, unless you want to risk your fighters.
It's not risking the fighters, it's where I want my fighters to end up.
Hmm.
Threatening that with 10, 11... 12 if I don't take this, 13 if I don't take it. No, 12. Nothing else can reach.
$33. That's not much for old Germany.
Alright, let's see it.
Get 4 hits.
Wouldn't that be great?
We got 3
God.
hits.
Oh my gosh, you got 3. Oh, that's awesome.
And they're still alive.
Oh, there's a 4th one. You were right. It's spot on. Wait, does he even get to capture?
But my
No.
my 4 hits are still worth it.
Yep, 4 infantry for 4 infantry. Perfectly fair. But now my planes can land in Northwest and I actually have a chance of mini stack.
I mean, it's not. I'm not gonna say it wasn't worth it. He's at 29, and the U.S. is basically, what do you say, incapacitated?
Like an alternative history where the U.S. is like, I want to join the war, but isolationism is still popular.
Mm-hmm. This is kind of like Lend-Lease, I guess.
They have a
Just
total
kinda
of
look like it.
well, another way to put yeah, kind of.
Lend-Lease and volunteerism.
Ah, that's what
Bunch of ships and expeditionary units. Flying Tiger didn't work out too well this time.
Nope. But another way to look at this is Russia has more power than the U.S. does. Russia has 1 more power than the U.S. on round 6.
Yeah, but Russia has a lot.
Well, yeah, but that's the thing though. Russia has more power. It's 76 to 75.
Need 11, 10 land units, I guess. Let's get a second fighter, actually. I need more of an air presence in Asia.
Yep. 9-2.
Yep. So that was a really good move in East Mexico, by the way. That completely killed my Panama plans.
Yep.
I know you already know that, but I just figured I could mention it anyway. Alright, let's get that up here. Let's get 1 and 1.
I wanted so badly to not have to put all those units there, but there was no getting around it.
And Kazakh.
Yeah, it makes sense. Putting, yeah. I set the U.S. back another turn.
Oh, East Mexico. Yeah, that was unfortunate for you.
I mean, how many games does East Mexico become important? East Mexico.
Is this the first?
It's
I'm
first
finally
for me.
gonna yeet this sub.
Oh yeah, another free sub. Hopefully.
It's a cheap sub for sure.
Are you?
Oh yeah,
using
this
the-
fighter. I'm pretty sure you don't need this fighter in France. So I can either try like a lazy can opener in Karelia to get that UK infantry. Actually, that's kind of useless because US goes next, and US is just gonna take it back, or put their units in Karelia. So that's kind of useless. So I'm just gonna use it in Kazakh, and then it'll land in China.
Yep. Well, idea. Let's go. Are you taking? You're going back. You're going down to South America, right? You're not taking Alaska.
Do I want Alaska? Well, that's an idea. I could. No, I might as well go to South America.
Ah, right. Or too bad you
Am I
can't
miss-
hit the land transports.
Am I missing anything?
Sure doesn't look like it.
All right. Let's go ahead and get Kazakh out of the way.
Korzaki.
Oh no. Okay. Let's reset.
Awesome.
Yep.
That's a lot of good luck.
Mm-hmm.
Banger.
There we go. Good thing I brought two.
Nice.
All right. Completely free sub.
Oh, that clears up the Atlantic. You could send the extra 61 guy down to 46, or you could send him to 51. You could send him anywhere actually, but 51 or 46 would be kind of optimal.
Where's 40? Oh yeah, towards the destroyer. Only thing I have to watch out for is his fighters in India. I can't be on 36 or on 1, 2. So I can't be on 36 or 37. I want to get these guys out of the East Indies because they're just kind of hanging out. So I can go to 47, pick up these 37 guys and go back to 47. And then, well, I can either move to Africa or I can hit Yunnan.
Well, that's what I was thinking about, going down to 46. If you took the 50, 46, 47, I guess it doesn't really matter. But if you go to, then you can go from 47 to 30. And you can send the two destroyers to 32.
Yep.
Next turn, then Africa's kind of opened up to you.
1, 2, and then these guys 0, 1, 2. Yeah, they'll all be hitting Africa. They'll both be hitting Africa around the same time.
Yeah, if you wanted to use the 50 guy, you could go 44, 49, or you could go. If you use the 50 guy instead of putting him in mainland China, if you put the 50 guy and the 47, then next turn you could take Madagascar and Union of South Africa, and I think that might be a bit more valuable.
So I'll put so I'll put the 40 guy in 47 with this guy.
Yeah, 40, 47, 46.
46.
It's
We'll go 46, just in case I'm miscounting something, which I'm 99% sure that I'm not.
right.
Oh, but then at the same time, I have to have some sort of fleet. I have to have some sort of presence near Hawaii, so that he can't just drop down a transport and take Hawaii back. Or technically, I don't have to, but that's the wiser move. So what do I want to keep back? Probably a battleship and a destroyer. I mean, I don't want to invest a lot. It's just one territory that I didn't even start with. But that still gives me a battleship, 2 aircraft carriers, 3 fighters, and a cruiser, and 20.
Well, if he was committed to take Hawaii, he could take Hawaii. Just the aircraft carrier, 2 subs, a destroyer, and a transport. The U.S. could afford that in one turn.
Well, yeah, but that's a lot to put into West Russia. I mean, that's a lot to put into Western U.S., That takes him back at least another turn as far as getting into Europe. So I think it's well worth it to make him spend something on a offensive fleet.
Right. What are
I
you?
especially want to leave it bare, completely empty, to where he can just plop down a transport and take it.
Well, how about this? If you go to 20 with all 10 units, and he does put down a transport in 56, or moves one over, then you can just respond by buying a bomber. The turn after he buys the transport.
Well, yeah, but then he can still take Hawaii.
At the
And I'll
cost,
just get the
at the cost of the transport.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, probably not worth it for him, but it would still be annoying. Like if we got up to 8 VCs, and oh yeah, we lost Hawaii, and I could see us doing that. Like,
I mean, we would have to hold Karelia.
well, Karelia plus 1 more, and Hawaii.
Oh, so we'd have to take India and Karelia and hold both of them. India's inevitability. Karelia is probably possible for a turn because of the lack of presence there.
Yeah, I've just been trying to push everything towards Russia just to generate threat against them. They got pretty far into Europe, so I just wanted to generate threat against them. But I mean, I'm already there now. There's no point in swinging back around to India now, because then Russia's just going to break out.
Right.
I think at least leaving the destroyer here, and I guess the battleship can go to 20. But the thing is, all it takes is a carry. Well, 1, 2. Really, he doesn't even have to buy a fleet. He could just buy. If he just has 1 more fighter, he'll be able to. Oh no, he doesn't even need 1 more fighter. He just needs 1 turn to get that fighter out of eastern Mexico,
Right.
back to the western U.S., and then he can take out the destroyer.
Yeah.
That was the idea behind leaving the battleship.
Right.
So,
But the
I'll
battleship-
do like what you were saying. I'll just take everything down to 20, and if needed, I'll buy a a bomber
Yeah.
next round.
That way you can kind of threaten the Atlantic more with a fuller presence. If you're really worried about Hawaii, if you really wanted, whatever. Another way to protect Hawaii would be just building a mini fleet, foregoing one of the 8 from mainland Japan to be a ship, and then just casually sending that one ship per turn to 57 or 53, 41. You know, casually flying the Atlantic. But that's
The
something.
thing is, I don't think I'm actually going to be able to do much in the Atlantic. I mean, he's got 6 destroyers right there and 2 aircraft carrier. They're not fully loaded right now, but if he wanted to load it, it's a matter of 2 turns for it to be fully loaded. Actually,
Right.
1 turn for him for it to be usable, 2 turns for the planes to actually land on the carrier after combat. So I
Right.
don't actually expect to do much of anything with the fleet other than generate threat and distraction.
Exactly. That's the main thing.
Gotcha.
Offensively, their defense is really powerful. But if they split up their fleet to counter, to go against your fleet, kind of like protect, hang around, hover, whatever down there, it gives Germany a possible opportunity to strike somewhere. If maybe
true.
the UK, yeah, unless the UK keeps building ships like that, I don't know, but it's a possibility.
Does everything look good to you now? I don't know. There's much else I could do. I could bring these guys from Sichuan to Sinkiang, but I don't know if that's really useful.
It
doesn't hurt. Actually, it doesn't hurt though, because that just makes them more versatile.
Yeah.
They can hit everything that they can hit from Sichuan. They can hit from Sinkiang plus more. So we'll do that.
I mean, it helps protect those tanks too, just in case he does attack with the U.S. if the UK opens it up and.
Yeah, can
Russia.
opener.
Yeah. Yep.
Good point.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna lock that in. 2 fighters. Well, hold on. 1, 2, 3. I probably want those fighters in Manchuria because they can attack Kazakh.
Okay. That is the trade-off.
They can attack Kazakh, plus I've already got my logistics set up to get 8 infantry off of mainland.
Yep. Things are looking up and up. Oh, we're actually in the lead in power now. It's not going to last very long, but it's something. We were down
Awesome.
25 last turn, yeah.
Yeah, we got to remember also a lot of their power comes from either the irrelevant ship or mostly irrelevant ships, like the 6 destroyers in Seazone 13, but also the 7 infantry in Africa. That's 21 power right there. That's not done anything for like 3 rounds. You've got the
I don't even
10
know how that
infantry in the
happened.
western U.S.
These 6 destroyers are supposed to have 4 fighters behind them. I didn't even see what turn that happened where we all of a sudden didn't have the fighters there.
Did you maybe the one from East Mexico and Western U.S.? No, the one in Western U.S. was dropped there.
Dave was rolling through his turns faster than I could see what was going on, and things were ending up all over the place.
That's how he normally plays in FNB too. He's usually very quick.
So wait, you've got 4 fighters with the U.S., so you've only bought 1. They've only bought 1 the whole game, right? Because the Flying Tiger died, and they start with 4.
Yeah, see, I don't know. This was a really strange game because
I mean, I think it started out really good with decent logistics, but just as soon as the Western U.S. was threatened, it just kind of toppled the logistics.
So let's see.
Anyway, purchase.
Mm-hmm.
You don't really need more transport.
Not just yet. That's okay. That
I guess you
works.
could. Actually, this would be the turn 2 by transport. Says
That
if you go to
works.
10,
Hold on.
you'll
Yeah.
have 5 and 10.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. Within.
One problem. Okay, we could do this. Yeah, that'll work. Because I need fighters.
You bought 2 submarines and a destroyer.
Yes, sir.
Why?
What do you mean, why? I love the way you're like, why? What do you mean? Like this fleet is gonna wrap around and disturb the United States
It's no.
unbelievably again. So, yeah.
But
Don't worry.
you have-
Don't worry. I got a plan. Don't worry.
Your fleet's like 4 times the size of the Japanese fleet.
Yeah, but you have like 20 fighters with the Germans. I have to get units into Europe. That's been the problem. Is that I just haven't gotten units into Europe. Like above all, that has to be my priority right now. Like this game was won. So let's see. We'll do this.
Not Northwestern Europe.
Yeah, so you can't stack it. Like you said.
I totally was going to stack it too, against my better judgment. I don't even really know what I was going to stack it with.
Alright. I think that's it.
Why take it with 2 guys though? Why not just take it with 1?
Because then there's one guy that has to go 4 turns to even get to Egypt. Like, I might as well just hope that he hits somebody instead. Make you have to take it with
Okay.
2.
Yeah, sure.
Alright. Just that one soft capture.
Like all of US this whole game. How many combat moves has the US done that's actually involved other units?
Actually, when the US doesn't have to do any combat and they're just throwing units into Europe, that's a pretty good position for the Allies. Usually.
That it normally is. The US for all 6 rounds has only made 3 combats that involved attacking other units. Out of like 8. Huh. Just kind of found that funny.
Let's see, 1, 2.
Water full of people. Wait, you could have moved those Morocco guys to Norway 2 turns ago.
Yeah, well, things just didn't work out the way that they were planned, so.
I didn't even realize that. Completely overlooked that.
So if I move those guys, you can still, yeah. For now, they will remain. I guess that's the move. Can't get to Western, so let's move a few of these. Bring you back. Alright.
Yeah, depending on Russia would just be behind the U.S. by.
Hold on. 2 subs.
That round, we got plus 21 attack power, and they got plus 0. They are ahead of us, but we're gaining.
Well, you last round you did have a bit.
Normally, it's
You had a bit of luck with the trading last round. That really didn't help that
A
number.
bit of what?
trading. I think.
Oh, I said last round you guys had good luck with the trading.
Yeah, that's what I thought you said.
Yeah,
You just kind of cut out midway
sorry.
trading. It's no big deal. I just gotta forget I'm playing a different game.
Let's see. What does that look like? It's 9,
Oh,
10,
kinda said that
12,
backward.
13. I hope I don't hit all your infantry. I'm starting to take risks now.
Well, there you go. You got one.
Yeah, and you got 2. Like, what is going on with this? It's actually starting to get, like, actually unfair.
I'm so sorry. I really am. I know I'm laughing, but I'm sorry.
Because it's actually getting, like, ridiculous. Like, you know, the computer's decided I'm not going to win this game.
Go Germany! Germany, no!
And watch me get too many hits here now. Okay.
Ooh.
You only got one? Okay. That's good enough.
How can I go for this perfect strafe? You know you want to do it.
Oh no.
You know you can.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
What just happened? Kazakh held on, huh? You can build a Kazakh factory now.
Well,
He
I
wanted
didn't-
to strafe.
Yeah, I wasn't intending on taking Kazakh. I was intending on taking
Can I build a
Ukraine.
factory? He'll have 11 infantry,
Oh.
3 artillery, 5 tanks, 2 fighters. I think it's a little too early to build a factory there.
Well,
Because I'll
it's not-
only, well, I'll
I can
have,
ship
what, 6,
six-
7, 8, 9 infantry, 3 artillery, 3 tanks, 4 tanks,
you can also have 6 German fighters.
2, 3. Yes, I can. Can they get there? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, they sure can.
Yep, time for a Kazakh factory.
They're
Well,
not needed
we
in
might-
Europe.
we might have been speaking too soon because the UK can still capture. But if he intended to move the UK into Kazakh, he would have just captured with Russia and then moved the UK units as
Right.
reinforcement. So he doesn't want to be in Kazakh. But now that he knows that our plan is to build a factory there, he might end up taking. And I won't be able to have German units because you go now. Oh
And
yeah,
then-
you can put your 6 fighters there now. And then what can he actually attack with the UK? 1 infantry, 2 tanks, and an artillery, and 2 fighters.
Versus
Does he have
6
any?
fighters.
6
No.
fighters.
No. That's what would be in there.
Oh, right. Versus 2 infantry, 6 fighters. So, that'd be 6 units versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 versus 6. So I don't think he would do that.
I don't think he would either, especially since there's 6 fighters. He might have tried an attack to get a fighter, but just about everything he'd send would die in the first round. Those 6 fighters would destroy everything. Meaning they
Yeah.
would survive. You would move in. There'd probably be 5 or 4 fighters there, plus your 2, plus your 4. That'd be 9 to 8 fighters, depending on how that goes. Along with 3 tanks, 7 infantry.
We'll only have 3 fighters to put there, if I'm counting this right. 1.
What happened? You got 4. You're a Poland
Okay.
guy.
Yeah,
Hello.
Poland.
Yeah, Poland's the other guy.
Yeah,
Is
looks
that-
good to me.
Yep, it's the worst. Alright. Alright then.
I would leave. Well, you could actually attack Karelia.
Sure can.
Karelia, Bello. That's
Not
about
sure
it.
how to attack Bello.
A couple infantry from Poland and a fighter from France. That might leave you a little bit weak in Poland, actually.
Yeah, the France fighter would have to land in Poland anyway.
Yeah. I mean, he wouldn't be able to threaten the fighter, but I'm just meaning weak in Poland. As far as like next turn, if he stacks Ukraine, you might not have a counterattack. And I think he can safely stack Ukraine with the West Russia units and just basically leave West Russia open. Maybe just 1 or 2 units or none.
Where? Wait, did you say West Russia?
Yeah, I'm talking about next turn. I'm going ahead. Like if he
Oh.
moves the West Russia units up to Ukraine. Oh, but you'll still have the units in Belarus that can attack. Yeah, that all looks good.
You can attack with 22.
No, I wouldn't I wouldn't go all in on Belarus because
Right.
he has 5 tanks.
Guys, I'll be back in a minute, okay?
All right.
Alright. I'm just trying to figure out how to attack there. Without, I mean, if the German fighters, if these guys would go there, that'd be easy. But not using them makes it a little more difficult. Unless they do something like this. And just leave one design.
Oh, you can take one of these. You should be able to take one of these French fighters up to up to Belarus, Russia.
Right. You just land in Poland. I don't. France should be defended enough. I don't know.
Oh, what can he actually hit you with? 6 infantry from there.
Or,
Yeah, all he has is 6 infantry with the U.S. and 6 units from the UK.
Yeah, this actually will probably do, hopefully, alright. A little gambly, but
I mean, you don't have to do Belarus. I just
No.
figure 2 IPCs is 2 IPCs.
oh, it's not even really about that. That's a bonus if it happens. The main thing is taking out those Russians.
Right. Yeah, any
Rus-
you take it, that's less that's going to be on Moscow when I finally make it topple.
right.
Me or
All
you, it could. I mean, theoretically, it could just as easily be you.
Hmm. Berlin, you're talking about?
No, Moscow. Make Moscow topple.
Oh, that would be a game. The whole game would turn around if I could do that.
Yeah.
But hopefully this works out. This looks all right. All right, here goes. You don't see nothing else? You see anything else?
No, I think that's it. Oh, hold on. Actually, C-Zone 17, you can get a transport and take it to Transjordan or Egypt or Libya. I wouldn't go to Algeria or Morocco, but you can go to northeastern Africa.
Yes. I'll take one guy away from here and go to Transjordan. That way, it would give the UK the decision to go to Kazakh or Transjordan because the US can't attack Transjordan. It's just the one guy.
True.
That's a good idea. All right, this looks pretty solid now. Germany doesn't have too many other options. Awesome, good eye. I kind of forgot those guys were alive still. They just
I was about to say, I can't believe that the original transport's still alive.
It is kind of insane. That battleship must have been the Bismarck when it destroyed all those planes.
No doubt.
Oh wow, one bomber missed 2 times in a row.
Crazy. Oh, I gotta reload.
Oh. Oh, you missed. That's 3 hits right on the dot. That worked out pretty solid.
You know what I just thought of?
What?
I think that we just made John go get a beer or a stogie. I think our dice just made him cave in. He had to go grab another beer.
I'm upset about this game because we had it and you know it I always consult my teammates and I don't know. I mean, it's just a game. I'm not going to be mad at anybody, but there was a couple of moves that I felt I could have manipulated in a different direction.
Yeah.
And now the dice, you know.
Not enough dialogue early on.
Yeah.
Yeah, those moves early on, like they're a real kicker. When you have like a miscalculation or something that you could have manipulated better early on. Well, you got the 6 in, what's this place called? Kazakh. What did you buy? have I looked at that yet? 10 infantry. That's probably all you need is the 10 infantry. I'm mostly just talking to myself.
Yeah, I just want to know if Berlin's okay. I'm really having doubts.
Well, you'll have 14 infantry. He can only attack with 3 transports, 6. He does have 6 fighters, and he has 2 with the U.S. and 2 transports. I'll tell you what. If you move this anti-aircraft gun from France to Berlin,
Got the one from Poland moving to Berlin.
Yeah,
Fine.
that's even better. That's even better. Then that makes sure you can hit all of his fighters. You have a chance of hitting all of his fighters. And I would go ahead and mark that to take anti-aircraft guns second to last in your defense profile. Make sure it's set to do that. That way you have a AA gun when America attacks. Now, if the UK does something crazy and attacks Berlin, if he gets you, to a point where you're weakened, what do I have one fighter and 1, 2, 3, 4, and one bomber. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, just one fighter and one bomber that can go over there.
Right. Well,
Obviously, the bomber's not to hit; it's just as cannon fodder.
Yep.
So if the UK, I would keep bombers close to last in your defense profile, but if the UK does attack, then I would mark after, on my turn, I would mark bombers to go first, basically. That way they can be used as cannon fodder more effectively than anything else.
Right. The way the defense profile is set up right now is it's infantry, anti-air guns, artillery, tank, bomber, fighter.
That should be fine for both attacks, actually. Well, not the US's attack, because you would want bombers earlier on.
Right. But US doesn't really have much air to attack with anyway. So even if the UK does get to the AA guns, it's not going to make that much big of a difference towards the US. Otherwise, this looks pretty fine. I think France and Berlin should be okay. I hope so. There's 7 and 18 units in France. In the UK, if it attacked, it would probably lose some fighters. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't look like it. Okay, yeah. I guess this will have to do. Any other suggestions? Any other eye?
I'm not seeing anything.
Alright. Just hope that goes well. There's nothing we're missing. Those fighters and 6 can't get there. 2, 3, 4. There's no bomber anywhere. What actually did happen to the US bomber? Is that when it died to the battleship?
Yeah. Yep.
Right. So just 2 fighters, 2 tanks, and those 2 guys. Perfect. I think that's decent. Long as my fighters don't whip everything.
Okay.
Trans Georgian was a smart move.
Thank you. I think if I had been playing, I might have done, taking my chance with the dice on Egypt. It's slightly in the attacker's favor because you have 2 hit points and they only have 1 hit point.
Right.
But you also both have a 1 in 3 chance of hitting on the first round.
Yep. And if you get the first hit, it's pretty much game.
Yeah.
And infantry died. The main reason I didn't do that is the defense.
You probably did not probably, you definitely did the better move. I'm just highly erratic like that.
Nothing wrong with it. If it worked out, that is 2 more points, and you get to take out a guy. But
Plus, then he can't. I mean, he could counterattack, but it's going to be hard.
Yeah, it'd be pretty weak. But I had no problem with it. I mean, normally I might have done that move. It's just I wanted the one guy in France. That's it. You're not attacking Kazakh, huh? What's your thoughts on that? I'm just curious why.
Kazakh,
Why you wouldn't
because it's I don't have enough land units.
Well, you'd be risking some of UK fighters, sure, but at the same time, they're German fighters.
I know they're German fighters. I don't know.
It's a rip for sure, but you're
That
only
is
looking.
That is 2/3 of the Luftwaffe.
Well, yeah, you can't. I mean, it's really unlikely. It's not too off the mark. He gets 4 hits, which would be 2 planes.
I'm expecting 2
For
or
the
3
fight.
hits, and you're
2,
expecting
you got 4 sleeves,
4 or 5.
3 or 4. 5
Yeah.
would be
No,
4.
dude,
Is
2/3 of the fighters plus 1/3 of the infantry.
you're
So it's
looking at
4 or 5.
yeah, 4 or 5. 6 times 4 is 24. 25, 26 divided by 6 is 4 or 5. Probably more like 4, but maybe 5.
if luck really turned around. Yeah.
But you also gotta look at hit points. We have 8 hit points. He has 6.
Yeah, it just wouldn't work out. I'd have to get those 2 infantry first. Yeah.
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 It's very feasible that you would just get 2 hits. I mean, that's not most likely, but it's feasible that you only get 2 hits, so you don't even get a fighter. And it's feasible that we get 4 or 5.
Mm-hmm.
And then you just have to back off. I mean, you don't have to back off at that point if the infantry are already dead, but at that point, I mean, at that point, it would be more worth it to go ahead and attack again to try to get 1-for-1 trades on the fighters to sort of pacify.
This is probably the smart move, not attacking there.
I'm wondering.
Because, it is a chance that you get 2 or 3 hits, and,
No.
the entire force you attacked was just got wiped. Because the odds of all 6 of those fighters hitting isn't horrible.
I'm wondering. Maybe I should just do that. And be done with that.
Finally gonna take it out.
Well, you got 8, 9, 10. You can only hit India with 10. 11, 12.
8, 10, 12, 13, 14. 14. Well, sounds like a good backing of 11. 14. 14 versus 14.
That kind of sucks.
Yeah, I'm counting 14.
Nope.
Yeah, with Luftwaffe, they're backing them up too. All 6 of them could just suicide into India and get 2 hits.
You would do a move like that. Like, go ahead, do that. I would gladly. Well, I'll abandon India the next round.
Would you really? It might be worth it.
Yeah,
Alright, if it,
for 6 fighters, 6 German fighters, go for it.
Yeah, but now no more supply into Moscow from the south.
That's okay, my Shuck is coming back.
Get one supply line, lose the other.
Especially if you don't have any fighters.
Yeah.
Get the more important one back.
Oh, but India would be an
Yeah.
absolute huge win, though. Africa would seriously be under threat. And that would really hurt the UK. Also, I'm really kind of dumbfounded we might be able to pull off the Kazakh thing.
I know, it's kind of it was basically like a last minute thing for my last turn, wasn't it? Like, oh hey, by the way, we can do this.
Yep.
I'm glad you saw that too. That was a good call.
Oh, thanks.
I do want to count it up again. I'm actually surprised that he didn't pull these infantry out of West Russia into Moscow to deny that.
Yeah, because
He
you don't have
probably-
enough. You don't have enough to get it. That's why.
What, Kazakh? We already have it.
Moscow. You said
Oh.
Moscow.
Yeah, I meant deny Kazakh. Like if you had pulled those infantry and artillery back to
You still
Moscow,
have to put. You still have to put quite a bit there.
oh, I would.
Still,
If you
right.
had pulled those back, I would not be planning on building an IC in Kazakh because you just have enough to pile drive it.
Right, but now with 10 fighters there, those 10 fighters will shed through anything. There's not much anything that could break through that stack outside of sending pretty much everything to attack it.
Oh, that's true. I forgot there'd be a total of 10 fighters.
Yep, it was like 10 infantry
Yep,
and an AK gun.
few tanks.
And that's just this round. Even if he pulls the West Russia guys back, the very next round you can add about another 15 there.
Mm-hmm.
But that wasn't really thought up, that just kind of happened. I mean, I wasn't thinking about that anyway. Never mind. I'm kind of surprised you didn't abandon India this turn.
Nah, you're not gonna get
I
India
am
now.
too, and I wanna actually count up India. Let's see, he's
It-
got 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and I can go in with 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, that's not gonna happen.
Yeah, it's not there.
Alright, that's disappointing.
That eventually though, the Kazakh stack will force them out sooner, much sooner.
Yep. Alright, so I've got the complex, and
Whatever.
now I've got exactly enough for 11 infantry, so that's what I'm gonna do. So I can continue filling up my supply lines.
This is perfect. Not really any attacks this turn.
No. There's no attacks at all. Well,
Unless you send
that's
one guy and one bomber to hurry.
bomber and one guy to Persia.
If that's what you want to do.
I
know
don't
if
think it's worth it. I'd rather have the defense in Kazakh just to be sure. I mean, he's looking at it with 18 infantry, 5 tanks, 2 fighters, 5
Yeah.
artillery. That's a lot that he's looking at it. I'm going to count that actually. It's 11, 16, 21, 22, 23, 30. He's looking at that with 30 units. 18, 20, 30. Yeah, 30 units. So what can I actually get there? I mean, I'm going to have 10 fighters. I mean, I guess just the fact that I have 10 fighters should be enough, but I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. But 10 of those are fighters. Do you think we should count that? Do you think we should use our mulligan for that? Or what is it, a mulberry?
It doesn't matter. I mean, if we don't defend there, Germany will lose 6 fighters. We're kind of committed.
Yeah, good point. So yeah, we'll just go with that. I could do a can opener with this Polish fight, and it's not worth it. It's not worth it, because it's a true 50-50. I don't want to use that. Alright, I'm just going to punch it with...
Using the mulligan is a good idea. Because if we realize how screwed we are, we might not sacrifice the Japanese along with the Germans. That way we're not losing the entire Japanese army, instead just losing 6 fighters. I think this is a good time to use it, because if we lose that horribly, that could mean the game. If we just lose the 6 fighters, that's a big bummer, but it's not the game.
That is true.
I think this would be the time to use it.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and pull up the calculator then, since we're gonna use it. 1942 calc.com.
1, 2, 4, 9. It's 9 infantry.
I'm counting 9 infantry. Don't forget the 3 artillery also. 9 and 3.
Yep, 3 tanks, 4 tanks.
4. Okay.
10 fighters. And 1 bomber.
10 fighters. I'm gonna count that 10 fighter. I can pull 4 in, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright.
And 1 bomber.
Right.
And 1 AA gun.
Yeah, 1 AA gun. Let's not forget that. So he can pull in 18 infantry, 5 artillery, 18, 5 tanks, 2 fighters. 5 tanks, 2 fighters. And hold on, we can do a multi-wave attack on this also, right?
What do you mean multi-wave attack?
Like the if you go to the advanced mode on the calculator, then it'll say like waves is one of the options. You can
That
do
would be for like a 1-2 punch.
3-wave.
That would be for like a 1-2
Yeah.
punch.
Are we allowed to use the multi-wave function?
You're allowed
For the
to, I
mul-
just don't know what you would be using it for.
Depending on what's left over, UK can also attack. I mean,
Oh,
technically,
okay, I
US
got you. Okay.
The US can also send 1 infantry in, which might as well count it.
Well, let's
Alright, so
see
we'll
how
do-
that goes.
we'll do the 3-way. Okay, you want to see how that goes first?
Yeah, if we're really screwed, then the second counterattack isn't as important.
Oh no. Attacker survives 8.6%.
Oh, so we have really good odds. That's what that means, right?
Yeah, we have great odds. The 50% mark is let's see, what do these columns mean? Casualties. Their casualties would be everything, and our casualties. Oh, hold on, I gotta scroll down for that. Our casualties would be, well, all of the ground units, a fighter, and a bomber.
Okay, so that would leave us with 9
9.
fighters.
Yeah, 9 fighters.
So the U.S. attacking would be basically suicide. And if they did get a hit, that would leave us with 8 fighters.
Okay, but
And-
then the UK has 1 infantry, 3
5
tanks. You said 5?
Yeah, 3 tanks, 1 infantry, or
Oh.
6 attackers. It'd be 6 attackers. 3 tanks, 1 infantry, 2 fighters.
Right, and that can do a lot of damage to the Air Force, but
That would
But also
basically be
cripple-
fighters.
that would
Because-
basically end the game because that would kill Moscow. That would kill Russia, basically. I mean,
Yeah.
if Russia did that, I've still got plenty of reinforcements streaming in, and you do too. Like, you're in a pretty good position. You'd be able to send at least enough to hold the front where it's at,
Oh yeah,
and I would
Russia.
be able to finish crushing them. So yeah, that would be effectively suicide if he
Yeah,
wanted
but
to
then
go.
you.
Huh?
Well, yeah, and then we can just hold Kazakh the second. Well, yeah, if they threw everything at it and got decent results, the remaining Air Force would have to retreat and we'd have to abandon Kazakh. But
Well,
At-
we wouldn't have to abandon it because I've got, like down here
Yep.
in Yunnan, I've got 6 units that'll be in Sichuan, that can be in Sichuan at the
Right,
end of
but
this
if-
round. And Evenki National, Akrug, I've got 7 units that I could put in Xinjiang. So I've got more than enough to
right,
I
but
would-
if we
would
look at
take
the
it
alternate
in- huh?
counter, if we look at the alternate counter attack, Russia would have nothing, but it would have 15, 9 infantry, 6 artillery, and whatever the buy is. And
Yeah.
if England moves out of India, that would mean that all the Indian people could also attack Kazakh, and that's over, that's around
True.
30 guys.
Well,
And
still,
then if the
even
US
if,
the
I
point-
don't think that's too terrible actually, because if they move out of India into Kazakh, I can take India and hold it. So
Right.
then they could be trading a 3 IPC, a 3 unit complex for a 2 unit complex,
Yep.
which
And
would be in our favor.
eventually Africa would fall.
Oh
Yes.
yeah, sooner
all
than
this-
later.
Yep, because all this is going around. You'll be in 30, and then the next turn you'll have South Africa and Madagascar.
Yeah, I'm
And-
totally down with doing this, even if it
Yep,
does
let's-
cost the Air Force.
Let's do it. That's the good use of the Air Force. That's what it's there for. And that's a 50%. It could easily go, the way it's saying it could go. What's the odds?
For sure.
That-
So no combat this turn, just non-combat moves.
Yep. Everybody that can into Kazakh.
Yep.
And 1 guy into Burma, I suppose. Maybe. I don't know if that's totally worth it.
I might as well move 1 there just to prevent the blitz.
Alright.
This might take a second to actually move all of them.
That's fine. Polish guy.
This guy can come. This guy can come. So that being said, I am going to pull these guys down here
Yep.
to Xinjiang, even though it loses for at least a turn Archangel and possibly Volga also. It's worth it.
Right. Yep. Better back up and then the Polish guy. Yep. And the 30 guy.
30s. 30?
Yep. 47 or 46.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they're going to 30. Gotcha. And rush units from Tokyo.
Yep. And then you got the 20 guys.
Yeah.
If you count two, probably the 26 maybe.
Yeah, that's what the plan is. He can't reach that. Oh, can you reach that with aircraft? Oh, he only has one fighter in range.
Yeah, that's suicide.
Yeah, we just discussed, just a round or two ago, just discussed how light he is on aircraft.
Right. That balance would kick your butt.
Alright, am I missing anything?
I sure doesn't look like 20's the max we can get in
These
there.
two
at the
guys
bottom.
have Alright, let me check my defense profile while I can.
Alright.
Let me see what it's set to. Infantry, AA gun, artillery, bomber, tank, fighter. I think I'll move the bomber after tank.
Now, just so that you know, when you change it like that, it takes a turn to take effect.
Oh fuck, does it?
Yeah, if you change the profile itself, if you have another profile that has it set more like you want, that should take effect immediately.
Yeah, let me go back to that.
That's the importance in setting up different profiles.
I think I'm maxed out. Do they still have a max?
I don't know
Max on what?
how many profiles you could have, defense profiles.
I have no idea. I've just got 2 of them. One's called Beta and one's called the UK's.
But what if you need to change something on the fly?
Pretty much never do. Every other one's Beta, and the only one that isn't is the UK's. I don't even remember why the UK is special, but it just is. The defense profile is pretty solid. Subs sync as lone defenders.
I can just create a new profile and set it up the way I want to.
Yeah, but what if you want your subs to defend?
Well, that's why they don't sync with fleets.
But what if you
And I
want?
wouldn't want to.
But what if you don't want them to sync? What if you want them to remain when they're alone?
Why? Why would a? When would a lone defending sub ever be wanted?
You never know.
A destroyer could hit it. And
What if
everything else
What
has
if you wanted to submerge with the fleet? What if it's with the fleet and you wanted to submerge? Is what I should have said.
Well, that's the reason I don't have it set up that way, because I use subs as cannon fodder.
Yeah, but what if you need it to be different for one turn? What if there's a special situation? You know?
Alright, I'm gonna lock this in.
Well, I know enough to realize that special situation. That's just a fault on my part, though. Yeah, that looks good. That Kazakh factory.
Whoa.
I actually never understood the Kazakh factory, but have a ball.
Well, I don't have enough to
That was
actually
like
threaten Moscow yet, but
Yeah.
this is gonna shorten my logistics. So that's 15 IPC. There wasn't like I'm already maxed out. Like I'm already getting maxed units every turn, which means I can now get more infantry. So I don't have to get less valuable tanks or less valuable artillery.
But don't you have 5 transports? What happened to your 5th transport? You're moving it around.
2 of them are.
I've got 3 moving around, so I can only use 4 of them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
From Tokyo. I could use 1 more for a couple turns to get my guy off Solomon Islands and Okinawa. I don't think that that's as valuable, because that's what, like 3 or 4 turns to get those 2 guys back to the mainland. I don't think that's as valuable as taking a couple guys to... Looks like I'm threatening Africa or potentially threatening India. Right now, I think that's more valuable of a use of the transport compared to, picking up 2 lone guys off Solomon and Okinawa.
I gotcha.
But, and there's sometimes, like, if I'm already going to be going around the world, like I was with this Atlantic fleet, I'll go ahead and pick up some dudes because they're already there. They're free. And they're not,
Right.
like, 9 out of 10 games, those guys are just going to sit on those islands.
Yeah, there's no. Most of those islands aren't worth taking. Like the Carolina Islands, pretty much are those
I mean-
islands.
If and when they're empty, and I happen to be going by it and stopping in the sea zone, I'll go ahead and take them. Because it could be used as an air base later on.
That
If I have to kill the dude to get it, it's not worth risking him hitting me. So, yeah, it's pointless to take it.
Yep, exactly. Solomon's is nice though, as the U.S. Decreases the attack and can do sometimes.
I mean, it gives you a launching point. It gives you somewhere where you can unload your transports. So at the very least, if something happens and you lose them, you don't lose all your units too. Got Borneo and Philippines in range. That's pretty much it. Borneo and Philippines.
Mm-hmm.
KJF is just difficult. I don't usually play as allies.
KGF is difficult, but it can be very effective if it's done with the right player. It's just the thing about KGF though is you have to be on point with synchronization. All 3 allies have to be working together to make it work.
Most of my losses are from KJFs because it's very difficult to counter it. And I think
Yeah.
that if it's done properly, like you said, if all 3 allies are working in very good synchronization with each other, when it's done properly, I think that it truly is just 100% up to the dice. Neither side has an advantage.
Yeah, probably. Because the thing was, the way the game starts off, Germany has pretty much all the power. They're the top dog outside of the U.S.
Yeah.
But because of the way Germany's set up, it can last 10 rounds. Played right. You just stay defensive. But Japan, on the other hand, starts off small and builds up quickly. But since it starts off small, if you can contain it into that bubble, it never grows. And it is always the weak link of the Axis.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it's so effective. Because it's already hard 2v3. If you don't quash one of the 3, like Russia, soon enough, then Russia pulls through and that allies' additional player advantage wins. If you can do that to the Axis though, then it's a 3v1 and it's game over. Effectively.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I think you gotta kill out the U.S. before they can turn their economic advantage into a military advantage. Or kill allies, I meant, before they can do that.
I've always wondered if there was KAF. I just wonder if there's somebody out there who has a really good KAF.
Kill America first. I think that usually comes down to relying on America to blunder, because I mean they've got 10 deployment spots on Western U.S. and 12 on the Eastern U.S. and Eastern U.S. that would be, of course, be Germany, but you've got the UK that can at least, if not fully, they can at least partially screen for the United States. So you'd have to have both the UK and America fail at defending the Eastern US. I actually have got the Eastern US before, and there was no way to recapture it. I took a transport into C-Zone 13, took Gibraltar, which, this wasn't a good move, of course, but I mean, I did it. On Germany 1, and then my opponent... he was going KJF. I didn't know it, but He ended up going KJF and just completely ignored the C-Zone 13 transport. So one infantry took the eastern U.S. I don't know what he did with his armor. But there was nothing in range to take the eastern United States. Or there might have been something in range. Because this doesn't make sense. Now that I'm thinking about it, it doesn't make sense. They start out with more units than they can transport in the eastern U.S. So they had to have had something. Maybe they just didn't recapture it or something. And then he tried to. Maybe he tried to. He forfeited. Of course. Who wouldn't at that point?
Yeah, that's a game.
I wonder if I'll put a screenshot of it.
That's awesome, though. You didn't go for though.
I didn't go for what?
You didn't go for Kazan.
Take-
Why'd
yeah.
you go for Archangel instead of Vologda? I mean, you could have gone Western US, Western Russia to Archangel, playing Vologda.
It's just the way the
Never mind.
I wanted to get Archangel. What was it?
Well,
We'll leave a couple of these in there. Oops.
Yeah,
Oops.
sorry, I keep hitting the mic. That's my bad.
I didn't hear any.
Oh, good, good.
You know, there's a joke. That's a deep subject. Can we hold Kazakh? Can we keep holding Kazakh?
Let's see here. $21. I mean, I do have a lot of reinforcements going. I've got 10, 13, and I'll have 8 right behind it, and 9 right behind it. And I can always pull a 10th one from Novosibirsk.
It'd be 42. And
Now, if you need your planes back, I'm not going to be able to hold.
no,
if you take
no,
those
planes.
back.
I don't need them.
Okay.
yet. Soon though.
But I'm going to have to make a choice of holding Kazakh or abandoning Siberia, because he's going to be able to slip a tank back there. I mean, I'm going to be able to put 1 or 2 infantry up to Yakut to stop them from blitzing the rest of the way. For as long as that holds off their blitz, but they're going to be able to take some of it.
Yeah, they are. Oh, if they don't get unlucky, that is. Like,
True.
Like what happened to Archangel.
27 is quite a lot of units, actually. I think we should hold off. We've got a good position set up for taking Africa and possibly putting some sort of threat against India. So I think we should hold off on trying to make any major game-changing move, because at this point it's going to be dicey at best.
Well, it's like, it's the fighters that does it. And next turn we'll have 20 infantry. Yeah, we'll have 20 infantry in Kazakh.
Oh, we're good with 20 infantry. He only has 2 fighters and 5 tanks. The rest of that is just... I mean, he does have 8 artillery too. We're good,
Yeah, but
though.
we got 10 fighters, so it was 20... Was 26 2, 27 2s counting the 7 artilleries. That's
32 units, I think. Yeah, we should be good.
15, 20. Yeah, we're looking at like 20. We're looking around 20 hits per turn. And he's not looking anywhere close to 20. You might be
Alright.
looking at 12 or 14.
I'm satisfied holding off where we are.
Yep, should be able to do it.
Oh, and that's not even counting the 2 units I can drop directly in Kazakh. I don't know if I can afford 2 fighters, but in theory, I could have 2 fighters.
Yep, kind of thinking about that too. And I do have a fighter that can land there. 1, 2, 3, 4, if need be.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, long if it doesn't die attacking here. Which it probably will. I don't know. I want to attack there, but I really can't. I didn't leave enough guys for that. That looks pretty solid with you.
1, 2, 3, 4. Where are you gonna land the bombers? Are they going to Kazakh?
Yeah, just more
That's fine.
defense units. They're safe there anyway. Well, they're kind of safe there. Your defense profile has them lower than I do, but
Where'd I put them? I think right before fighters, second to last.
oh, so you have them before fighter, same way. Okay, right.
Yep.
4, 5, 6, 8. Yeah, okay, I like them because they can still attack decently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, this looks pretty good. Oh, wait a minute, I got an idea.
Oh wait, you can use your transport. Oh no, you can't.
No,
You don't have
that's
any units
yep.
in the area.
Yep. That thing's just there. You could use a tank and an infantry to take out the bellow guys with air. That might be worse. Tank infantry for the bellow guys? That'd be worse.
At this stage, I don't think so. The U.S. is starting to get their logistics back online, and they're going to be able to come directly to Bello from Karelia,
Right,
potentially.
they would counterattack.
Plus, you also have the Russian guys in West Russia. I don't think that one's... I don't know, though. I would go ahead and do it. You get 2 IPC. You deny them 2 IPC, so I'd
Gives
go
the
ahead and do
plane-
it.
Yep, something to do. That way, it also takes off 3 Russians,
Mm-hmm.
kind of for minimal risk.
Yeah, and it gets 2 artillery, which takes basically 4 attack power away from them, because if they attack with a 2 infantry with that, it's 4 attack power.
Yep, and it protects Poland too. Just one less thing to trade.
Yep.
Awesome. Do hate using a tank though. I like to get inside of Germany. Wait, infantry got it. Oh lord. Oh, they didn't even get a hit. If the tank gets a hit back, that went out pretty good.
I am excited to see what he's going to do with India, if he's going to try to hold for a little longer, or if he's going to give it up.
Really think he's going out. He almost has to.
Let's see, I've got 4
Not-
fighters, a bomber, 9
Not-
plus 4 infantry, so 13 infantry. I can't get tanks in there though. 9, 13. 17. I think he can hold it for at least one more round. Actually, at this point, if I wanted to, I could make a push for it. I could, well, it's not worth it, I don't think, because Russia's going to have too many units next to Kazakh. I got to get those back. I have to get all those Russians up to Kazakh.
It's not that he can't hold India. He can hold India.
Mm.
It's that it's detrimental to the positioning to hold India, because you're
I
going
gotcha.
to Africa anyway,
Mm-hmm.
and
Oh,
those
you
guys
think those units should go to Africa?
probably Africa or Moscow, because those units aren't really doing anything right now. They're just defending 3 ICP in a factory, and the importance of that factory is being able to take people into Moscow or Europe or into Asia. But if they just sit there, then they just sit there. And they can be ignored, just like that transport and aircraft carrier can be ignored. Anyway, I think this looks pretty solid. France has got a little more beef up to it, and Germany, Berlin should be okay. I hope so. It's 18, 22, 26. Seven versus 6, 12, 10, 12, 24. Okay, so it's 27 versus 2 24s, or 2 12s. So yeah, Germany should be fine. Germany should be fine. You think so? Are you there? So, someone die? Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, and don't forget, even if he does attack with, the UK or whatnot, I can always pull 4 more fighters plus a bomber over.
that is correct.
Depending on what Kazakh is looking like, the whole Kazakh versus Russia situation, and depending on what he does with the UK, as far as India, I could potentially, I can't promise it, but it's potential that I could bring 4 fighters and a bomber over.
Right, it's unlikely he goes for that battle anyway. John's not that kind of player most of the time.
No, he only has 6 land units. Like, there's not much he can do in that region.
I also forgot I bought a fighter. Anyway. Germany's got 10 fighters and 2 bombers.
Nice.
Hmm.
I'm gonna try to catch up on the Air Force.
You know, I kind of find it funny. It's as if the Axis are the only ones that invested in the advancement of bombers, since for most of this game we've been the only ones with bombers.
Yeah, I think Allies only had their initial 2 the whole game.
Yep. The UK lost it kind of early, and then
Mhm.
US lost it unluckily against the battleship a couple turns ago. But I'm surprised they haven't
I
built
think
it.
it was just like round 2 when they lost it, wasn't it? Maybe round 3.
I think that's the UK. The battleship died in like 5 or 4.
Or combat.
Hold on.
It was round 2,
All I need.
Oh, this-
America Combat,
You.
Season 14.
oh yeah. Lost one fighter and a bomber in the battleship.
Yeah.
Huh.
Well,
I think that's the same round that you took out the UK's bomber. Let's see, Combat,
Oh yeah.
Gibraltar, Guerrilla, you cut. Yep.
Yep, it was. It was the same round. So, well, excuse me. One bomber lost one bomber. Man, that one bomber would have made a lot of difference. Oh well.
I think in a position like this, for us, for the Axis, fighters are more worthwhile, even though we're still pushing, and it really looks like we have an advantage, even though the war score is very close, like neck and neck pretty much, and it has been for most of the game.
Yeah.
Fighters are better because we're pushing right to the edge, at least in Kazakh, and you've been right on the edge a lot of times in Eastern Europe. So the defense that fighters provide are more worthwhile.
Right. Right. Those fighters actually, did come in handy with Kazakh there. Fighters are great. They're one of the best units in the game. Oh, UK bought another fighter.
Yeah, I don't know where he's planning on putting it. Oh, he must be putting that in India.
That's what I was thinking too.
Oh my gosh, he missed Burma again.
I know, man. With 2 fighters. With 2
I'm not
goddamn
laughing.
fucking
I
fighters.
mean, I hope we can look. I hope we can all look back at this later on and laugh at it. That's some terrible dice. How many infantry did you take?
One.
Just the
I
one.
think it was one.
Just 1 infantry,
Yeah.
but 2 fighters. I didn't even get your unit. See, I can't leave India yet. I want to, but I can't.
Then you're never going to leave India. You're pretty
Probably.
much trapped there.
Probably.
The only way you could really leave India is if you planned it ahead with Russia. You took the 5 tanks, put them in Persia, 2 planes.
I'm never
India.
really too
When you-
interested. I'm never that interested in leaving India anyway.
Uh-huh.
If I
I
can
haven't
hold
been
it,
that
I'll hold
interested
it.
in taking it this match or last.
Well, India is a trap. Going for India loses most people the game.
I mean,
I
it's
guess,
just
yeah.
far out of position. It's like if it's convenient to take it, like if it's under defended for whatever reason, it's like, yeah, I'll go ahead and take a free VC and IC, but
Well, yeah,
it's not worth going out of my way for it.
right. When it comes to yeah, that's a different story. 24 is often an option unless you sack a 23 destroyer. Oh, you'd have to sack a 22 too. Damn.
Okay.
Well, Africa is about to be a problem for him.
Oh, you mean going to C Zone 24?
Yeah, I was thinking about it. Make more use of those transports, but the
I was
fleet-
just going to stop the transport in 24, take French Equatorial Africa, and then the rest of the fleet I was going to move to 28, and then from 30, those 2 transports and destroyers would also go to 28. One unloads in Madagascar, one unloads in South Africa.
Yep.
Next round, they can all skedaddle back to near India, except for one transport will take those units off of Madagascar and go to Eastern Africa somewhere. Or
Yep.
maybe South Africa.
Although
Um,
if you don't sack the transport, and you go to 28 with all 3 transports. You would take 1 less territory, but you would have more options to take more territories in 34.
I think it's necessary to really clamp down on Africa, especially in the south, because he's got those 3 infantry up there, and the U.S. can, starting next turn, start putting 4 transports, or not next turn, this turn, they can start putting 4 transports of units into Africa. So that's up to 8 units per turn. And they've got those 5 destroyers, so I can't really hang around with the fleet.
Right.
So I have to dump my units and skedaddle.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I could try to stay around for a bit, but I mean, it's let's see,
yeah.
one turn to build units, and then like naval units to get down there, and then 1, 2, 3 turns to actually get there. In those 3 turns, he could get a total of 8.
But is assuming.
I know. I'm just saying the max that he could get is that the 4 transports that are there could have 2 runs going to Africa, and then the 5 up here could have the 5 in C Zone 3 could have another run, which those 5 wouldn't go. Those would be continuing to shuck to Scandinavia, but he could still get 8 transports worth of units in just 2 turns, and that's by the time that I get naval units down to C Zone 36.
Right,
So
that actually makes sense, but that takes a lot away from Europe. Germany would just get freezer.
That's very true. So I'm not going to put any navy into Africa. I am going to go ahead and set aside 20 IPC for the 2 fighters in Kazakh, and I'm probably going to be doing that for a few turns, and the rest into infantry.
That works.
But this frees up 1 transport at least for a few turns, so I can actually go ahead and grab my guy from Solomon and Okinawa with my extra transport. By the time he gets there, it's that 1, 2, 3 turns to get to C Zone 40, and this is 1, 2. So I can just slow him down by 1 turn and be able to take New Zealand too.
You know
Right.
what?
What's up?
Yeah, you were talking about taking New Zealand.
Yeah, 1 of these 4 transports from 61. I can pick up a guy in Okinawa this turn, rendezvous in C Zone 44, pick up the guy from the Solomon next turn, and then the turn after that, I'd have to hang out for 1 extra turn at C Zone 44 or C Zone 40 if I have to run away from a bomber or something. But then my fleet from 26 would be able to reach New Zealand, and I'd have air power plus bombardments to kill out New Zealand.
Oh, yeah, that works. That works. Then you'll take that 1 point from the UK away, which is.
I mean, I might as well. I don't have anything else to do with the transport next. Oh no, I can't use him this round. I can't use that transport this round because I still have 8 units in Tokyo that have to come down here.
Right.
But
So was
the next round, which means that transport will be delayed at the front end instead of the back end.
unless you take the 26th transport and instead of going to French Ecuador, Africa, you go to New Zealand. It would take 1 turn away, but you'll get the forever point 1 turn sooner, rather than going for French.
I think it's the same amount of time.
What?
It should be the same amount of time to get this transport from 26 down there. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4 turns, and this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, they're 4 turns. Both of those are 4 turns away.
26 would go from 26 to 41. 41 to 40.
Oh, go the opposite way. 1, 2. Yeah, I see what you're saying. And that way I don't have to lose them either. Yeah, that's a
Yep,
good
and
idea. That's good.
So like, all right. You can like aircraft carrier, 2 fighters or something.
I was
Backup,
going to
yeah.
do the cruiser. I can do
Yeah,
the
you-
cruiser, 1 carrier, and 1 fighter.
Yeah, something like that. They're not 2 infantry in that transport. It's a tank and an infantry. So
Yeah,
yeah,
but
it's not.
just the cruiser just gets 1. Well, yeah, I can just do the cruiser then and keep the aircraft over here.
Yeah, that's 250% odds. You should get a hit between the cruiser and tank.
Yep. Cool. Now, do I want to hit Persia? I definitely want to take Caucasus. It's empty.
Well,
It's
yeah,
a-
that. Yeah,
So I take it for, like, even if I lose the infantry, that's still a net gain of 1.
yeah. It takes 1 move away from Africa. Oh,
Are you good with this purchase? The 2 fighters and the 9 infantry?
that's fine.
Okay. Well, I'll go ahead and lock that in then. And I'll go ahead and start moving.
Those fighters make up a big deal. Just long as they have a bunch of padding. But
I'm gonna try just a 1-for-1 over here.
yeah, that's fine. Make them lose
And
a deal.
I could strategic bomb India again. I lost the bomber outright last time, so I think I'm due for a victory.
Wait, why don't you SBR Moscow? Excuse me. Sorry.
Let's see, 1 there. And then the other one to Madagascar. He doesn't have aircraft in range. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, he doesn't have aircraft in range. Moscow instead of India.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, if I do Moscow, it's going to take longer for that to make an effect because he's starting out with a lot more, both more units and more IPC in Moscow. But in India, I mean, that could be 2 or 3 rounds and it could basically make India defunct as far as making units. It's fine. I can do Moscow. That's the main objective anyway.
Yeah, that makes sense. But India also could make sense too. If you roll a 6, you take all the points away from India.
Yeah, but if I'm gonna roll a 6, I might as well do it against Russia. I mean, they're sitting on what 14, 16 points right now, and they're about to lose 4 of them.
Yeah.
I might as well use go against Moscow.
If you get a 6, that means the most they could build is 3 units. 2, 6, 7, 10. Yeah. So if you get a 6, the most they could build is 3 infantry.
Yep. You good with these attacks? Am I missing anything?
Does not look like it.
All right.
Just great.
If
Orange
he gets
and
another 1, I'm gonna resign. I'm joking. I'm not gonna resign. 4's not terrible.
oh, that's great. Above average. Above 50.
Yep.
Something Russia has to deal with. 4 is half, 12. 15.
3.5 per bomber is the average if you're not counting losses. I think if you are counting losses, it changes to basically an even 3 or something like that.
Huh. Interesting.
Me and someone, I can't remember who it was right now, we actually did a match where there was no attacking except for, strategically placing our units like basically, I think I was Allies and he was Axis, or it might have been vice versa. But all we were doing was testing SBR numbers. They're completely fair on both sides. But, we were able to pretty much prove the math on it.
As it should be. It just sucks when you attack with 3 bombers and all 3 of them die.
Through that.
I had one game recently where I had 3 Japanese bombers for I think 6 or 7 rounds. They survived the entire game, but I SBR'd them quite a few rounds, and they all survived. I'll probably never see that again.
Does this non-combat look right to you?
You got the 25 people move? Here, do.
Actually, I'm gonna move, I guess, 2 of these infantry that are in Manchuria. I'm gonna take them up to Buryatia just in case he does make a hole in Siberia. I'll be able to plug the hole in Yakut, and maybe even plug the hole in Evenki. I should be able to plug the hole in Evenki because I'll still have some units from Anhui and Sinkiang plus tanks in Manchuria.
That makes that yeah. Let's keep this game moving. It's getting late.
Oh, sorry, I am doing a lot of talking, aren't I? My fault.
No, you're all right.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna have to make this my last turn because it is 4 o'clock in the morning where I'm at.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah, it's 4 a.m.
it's gotten late.
on the East Coast. Well, we started this
Yeah,
one
I'm over
at
here on the East Coast too.
we started this one at 10, so that's why sometimes I really don't like restarting a game because I know it's gonna be really late.
Oh, we can continue it, just not in voice chat, just over, over the next couple of days.
Yeah, we could just leave it open and just let it go.
Not as exciting, but
If that's the case, then let's just save it now because I'm getting really tired and I would prefer to take my turn when I'm not quite so tired.
Yeah, I'm
Right.
definitely fine with that. It's pretty late here. I gotta go to bed too.
yep.
All right,
it's
gentlemen.
4
Well,
o'clock in the morning.
It's been real.
yeah, it's been fun. Yep.
And it's been real fun. So, thanks for playing, guys.
Alright.
One
Thanks for-
thing,
What's up?
I kept finding it really funny. The 3 American guys in Africa. If you look at them and just imagine their Congo line going through the top part of Africa.
Yeah, that's what I was like going for, you know. Just one. See what I could do with the rest. All right. Good night,
One long-
gentlemen.
You do, John.
Yeah. Peace out. Good night.
See ya.
Bedtime. Oh.